sa ating English desk. Kamusta naman tayo dyan, Naisu?
We're doing good. It's going to be us, the Wee Bear Bros over here. Me, Naisu, and then Leo and Renmar will be joining you guys on the English stream in a bit.
At dalawang kampiyon ang ating mapapanood sa pinakaunang round pa lamang ng ating play-ins. Pero bagong lahat, syempre, this tournament is monitored and supervised by the Games Amusement Board. Two champions, isa lang ang magpapatuloy. And this is a very crucial match for both teams.
Yeah, masakit ang ating mapagdadaanan ngayon kasi isa sa mga world champions natin ay bababa muna sa kanilang trono.
Yeah, and ganoon naman talaga ang resulta, men. Kapag yung tournament mo ay punong-puno ng world champion, isa lang talaga ang lulusot. And ang problema na ngayon, ang dami kasing contender.
Salamat. Adi na yun. Salamat. Salamat. Halo, semua yang bersama. Ayo. Langsung saja. Langsung saja. Lihat dulu. Selamat datang semua.
Yeah, they weren't the only plot twist. Of course, we had the entrance of Tracy for Twisted Minds to revitalize their run late in the season. But of course, you see the Titans up on top. TLPH and Falcons are waiting in the second round. Onyx, Omega, Twisted, and Aurora. Two of those teams go forward. Two of those teams get eliminated.
At sa hinaba-haba ng history ng ating liga na patuloy pa rin sinusubaybayan ng mga Pilipino, narito ang ating mga manlalaro na ilang beses nang nakuha ang kampyonato. Look at Carl TZ and JP. Hihigit pa rin na makakuha ng pang-anim.
Hindi pa talaga tapos to para kay Carlito, no? Kaya nga sinasabi natin na ipagpapatuloy. Siguro kahit mga 50 anyos na mag-ML pa to eh.
Suspended
dog. Feeling ko punong-puno na ng na-showcase sa video, nakakalat na yung trophy sa paligid ni Cartesi.
I love what he said too at the end there, you know, for the international viewers too. I know they also had the same
reaction
in the strongest. He claims he
baru nak hantar gift.
And of course for the first day
Sekejap, dia 10 minit
the strongest, toughest, most difficult, brutal region in the global MLBB ecosystem. As we mentioned it's two world champions facing off against each other in the opening match of the playoffs. You can literally only say that in the Philippines.
And I hope you guys are ready because given it's a holiday today, nobody went to the office. You have to strap in for a long day.
Yes.
Tonight, possibly the best of 5 you'll see ever. We're in the last one.
Baru mula, man.
You know, when we look at both of these series na mapapanood natin ngayong araw na to, parang nakakalungkot na
10 minit saja nak jatuhkan Rino. Onyx Rora pun berat juga ni.
Championship, parehas gustong makarating ng Paris. Pero mahaba ang actually kalsada na tatahakin nila patungo sa gusto nila makuha goal.
Yeah, totoo yan. Lalo na ngayon na ang dami kasing doubters din.
Tapi ini pincang
ang Onyx Philippines naman, napunta siya dun sa putik na parang sakto lang hindi sila yung pinakamalakas, hindi rin sila yung pinakamahina. Nandun pa lang sila sa gitna.
Nandun din yung pressure kasi nga being world champions at their own rights. Mind you, M6 and M7. Tama si Renmar, dito mo lang pwede sabihin yan sa MPL Philippines. Maglalaglag ka ng isang kampiyon. And for Aurora, ang laki ng task na galing ang World Championship, kailangan mong pumalag, kailangan mong kunin ang local title mo for your franchise.
Masalah.
Very true for Onyx Philippines. Savero is a living pressure.
He is. He claimed it himself, week 1 or 2, when he said, you know, I'm the pressure, when everyone was asking him how he felt about being in the gold lane and being the only import here in the MPL Philippines, and he's had a phenomenal
sekarang okay kurang.
I'd love to see him continue on alongside the super
Ada apa problem right now?
A dozen heroes. A play style that you can only see here in the Philippines. Hindi siya ganito sa Indo eh. I saw him when he was new. I saw him.
Tapi ni sekarang ni aku tengah guna yang korang tengah tengok ni stream relay. Tapi yang korang tengah dengar audio yang korang tengah dengar audio stream relay. Tapi video yang korang tengah tengok browser. Aku akan biar kejap macam dia. Baru je lah.
At the hardships of a champion, parehas kang nakakuha na ng kampyonato, parehas sa kupunan na ito. And when we look at the stats, ay talagang nakikita natin na nagsa-struggle talaga ang mga teams matapos sila makuha yung mga malalaking championships na
Isu sama macam sebelum ni ke? Kejap aku nak kena live.
Spearhead na ng international campaign ng mga teams natin. It's easy winning the championship, but it's so damn hard to be a champion.
Yeah, because we heard it in a lot of the videos we got to share with the teams, especially Aurora. You know, and what the other players thought about Aurora, how after winning a world championship, like what was the drastic change that they went through during season 17 where they struggled so much? And I feel like even at the end of the last week of the regular season, you saw the sigh of relief, not just from the players, but also the huge fan base that they have to get to this point. So what does that break, what, a week and a half bring now for Aurora?
Yeah, it's not even a meta shift, it's a mindset shift. Aurora has admitted it feels like all of the teams watched our M7 campaign and said, all right, good luck coming back home. Thank you for winning another world championship for the Philippines, but you're not going to be able to win one here because we're going to make it tough for you. And I love how we're featuring these two. We talked about Savero, Dom and Kite. I'm excited to see how he's going to deliver against the pressure.
I am guilty for being one of those naysayers. Madalas ko nababanggit sa videos ko kasi nga nababanggit naman sa community.
How we're featuring these two. We talked about Savero, Dom and Kite. I'm excited to see how he's going to deliver against the pressure.
I am guilty for being one of those naysayers. Madalas ko nababanggit sa videos ko kasi nga nababanggit naman sa community. Hot takes, they say, Dom and Kite can't carry. But today, maybe he can, maybe he should. Because after this, makalampas ng play-ins, 2 lives in the playoffs.
At sobrang importante nun for Aurora and both Onyx. Honestly, dahil ito rin ang pinakaunang season ni Savero dito sa MPL Philippines. The first active import na makikita natin bilang gold laner na malaki din ang role na pinalitan. Again, this was the replacement for Kelra, the gold standard. And now, between these two gold laners, ay makikita natin mamaya kung sino nga ba yung mas makakabuhat dahil isang chance lang ang meron sila. Bisitahin natin itong hot take ni Midnight. Prepare ka na ng depensa mo.
Picture ko na naman.
Kamusta pare? Sabi mo dito sa dalawang Filipino World
Haya, di YT saja ke kita hari ni?
Indonesia.
Yes. Actually, galing to sa isang mabuting
Di YT saja ke men?
sa bossing
Saja ke men?
I would like to agree kasi in a world na kung saan
Aduh.
yung buong Pilipinas sinasabi na ang laki ng pressure na mag-perform dito sa MPL Philippines, especially replacing the gold standard that is Kelra. Sabi ni Savero, paliktarin natin yung script. Ako magpa-perform, kayo humabol.
Hadoy, hadoy.
Mind you, Onyx Philippines, there were a couple of times we've seen them struggle, even King Kong, even Super Prince. Savero, all throughout regular season, stable for performance. Dare I say, even outperforming the local gold laners.
Halfway through the season, baka hot take pa to. Pero ngayon sa playoffs, feeling ko, ang tanong na lang is, totoo bang experiment?
Tak kena warning oh, tak tahu doh pal.
Ang planado.
Well, bago pa uminit ang diskusyon natin dito mas lalo, ay panamigin muna natin ating
Ay, ay, ay. Not this bullshit again, man.
Salamat sa ating mga casters.
Not this bullshit again and again.
Kami ang inyong magiging on-ground.
Ay, ay, ay.
In fact, our casters
Apa kena buat ah?
about a bunch of different
Woi, kalau aku kena lagi ban seminggu tu aku makan mental loh.
things that even Midnight has mentioned.
So sekarang ni aku takut lah nak live kat
Nakaramdam nga tayo ng in-game because of
nak live dekat YT.
what we do know is this is going
Eh,
to
nak
be a
kat
very
Tito.
tight match. Kaya naman, ang dalawang teams natin kailangan talagang mag-focus. They also have to start with the draft. Isa sa mga na-notice ko,
Haya.
dalawang teams na tayo, kapag nagkamali sila sa mga priority heroes sa kanilang draft pattern, biglang naghihirapan na silang makahanap pa ng mga additional na panalo dun sa mismong game. Parang dun sila nalulugi, hindi dun sa draft mismo, dun sa order of picks na meron sila. And also, when you're looking at Onyx, Philippines naman, nung gawin up against Team Aurora, ang kailangan nila gawin ay manage yung mapa. At ipuwersa nila maging greedy yung side laners ng Aurora. Kasi naman, pag ang Aurora ay masyadong greedy, parang nawawalan sila ng control sa mapa. And with Onyx Philippines, sana na yung pag may mga Harley sila kay King Kong, nagagawa nilang i-punish yung mga greedy lineups ng kanilang kalaban at mas nananalo sila doon sa mapa. And lastly, dito para sa Aurora, kailangan nilang kontrahin yung King Kong's Gambit. It's not the King's Gambit anymore, it's not the Orange Gambit anymore, it's King Kong's Gambit. Yung early game ang kailangan bantayan ng Aurora. Their jungle has to be secure. If not, nako po, Onyx Philippines can take over.
I mean, dude, these are some very important games that we have to talk about. Maraming salamat para sa iyong real cooling tactics brought to us by Infinix Wolf. Maya-maya lamang, because in just a bit, we're actually going to be looking at one of our super fans na nandito kasama natin. VIP access together with everybody else. Hello guys, good afternoon. And of course, one of our super fans actually volunteered to be here with us today. So pakilala ka naman para sa ating MPL super fans.
My name is Patrick Rebato.
Patrick, you've talked and kita naman sa uniform mo na supporter ka talaga ng Onyx Philippines and they're walking right behind you sa panahong ito. Malaki ang tiwala mo para sa kupunan ito. Ano bang pinagkaiba ng Onyx PH this season compared to the last?
Ang pinakaiba natin last season is mas maganda yung chemistry nila ngayon kaysa dati siguro nung regular season lang is nahirapan siya dahil sa import niya kay Sabero. Pero matagal
Hey, you know, I completely understand what you said, Patrick. Kasi nung una, medyo maraming doubters si Sabero, di ba? But later on, he's starting to make doubters into believers, and I hope you continue to enjoy. Makakaupo ka na, Patrick. And of course, to our VIP super fans na nandito mismo sa San Juan Arena. Tickets, I think, are still available. So if you guys would want to go for that,
Uy, aku tak ada idea. Cara dia aku tak boleh lah kat YT yo.
website of MPL Philippines.
Tu je
Pero
cara
mention
dia.
mo kanina, Wolf, something that is quite similar para manalo itong dalawang teams na to ay yung draft
Sekejap, let me
pattern.
try
What are
something,
some
ah.
of the things na pwede nating pagtuunan ng pansin before the start of the draft?
Lane-to-lane matchup, yung gold laner na hindi pwedeng malugi. Pero parang nung dumaan yung mga coaches dito kanina, parang may na-feel ako kay iba. Parang
I
gusto
know.
ko itapon yung mga sinabi ko mga kiss nila kanina. Kasi parang iba eh. But what we do know is magkakaroon ng magandang draft battle dito when it starts. And I'm excited to see kung ano yung baon ng dalawang teams na to.
Wolf, you've talked about baon, and in fact, it's 2 weeks na halos hindi natin nakita
That's right.
itong dalawang teams na ito. In fact, all 6 of them. First things first, Aurora versus Onyx. How essential are those 2 weeks? Magiging malaki ba talaga yung changes na makikita natin in your perspective as a coach?
These two teams ay mga klase ng teams na hindi tatamad-tamad. Alam mo yan, Hans, parang willing sila na maglaro ng only games all throughout those 2 weeks. And I'm sure na yung mga coaches din nila ay sobrang naghanda for this one. Tingin ko nga, baka makita tayo ng mga kakaibang mga picks ng mga pocket strategies in this particular matchup, lalo na best of 5 na yun.
Yup, and nabanggit din ng ating mga casters kani-kanina lamang that this is the M6 World Champions facing off against the M7 World Champions. Kaya siguro sa ngayon, isa na lang ang natitirang tanong na nasa aking isipan. San Juan Arena, handa na ba para sa unang laban ng araw na to? I think we're gonna have to split it out. Nasaan ang Super Fam Sonics? I love the spirit. Nasa naman ang mga liwanag ng Aurora? It's Aurora Gaming Philippines against Sonic Philippines. It's been Wolf and Hans. Teams, time to shine.
Onyx time, Onyx time, Onyx time, Onyx time, Onyx, 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 Onyx,
A sweep in the first leg, a clinic in the next. They own this international rivalry. All doubts put to rest.
Bila Onyx pinagandali, jangan semua harap dapat kas.
Leading the Super Fam is the Aura Farmer, the Sigma Jungler, looking to prove that no celebrity can shine brighter. This is King Kong, and this is Onyx Philippines.
Onyx time, Onyx time, Onyx time.
They crawled through the dark, and they found the lights within. The regular season is in the past. Another conquest begins. Anchoring the Northern Lights, the 2-time and world champion, 3-time MPLPH champion, making his 12th playoff appearance, Roras. Make some noise for Edward and Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Move as one, unbroken in the fight. Raise the flag at the sky, remember.
To ensure the integrity of the game, please welcome our marshals, Miko, Chico, Joshua G, and Luis.
Ya guys, kita tengah ada problem lah guys. Kita ada problem ah.
On the stage, Coach Hayes and Coach Master the basics. Only one will earn the right to face the Falcons. This is the ultimate international rivalry. San Juan Arena, Balat Nato!
History was made here in San Juan Arena years ago. Both these teams have made history themselves, but only one can move forward. Let's start with Onyx Philippines.
To answer the question, if whether or not bringing Sabero in was an experiment, I'd say no. They had so much time, and they really prepared for the pressure for Clayton to come in and to take care of business. I can't believe how much easier his season was compared to Domikite and Aurora.
Yeah. On one side, you're going up against a player who called himself the Pressure. On the other side, they have the weight of the world, the crown on their shoulders. The reigning world champs of MLBB.
Kejap kita.
Today in the very
Kita
first
tengah ada
day
masalah
of
ni, men.
MLBPH Season 17 playoff.
Masalah ni, men. Masalah ni, men.
How did Coach MTV, how did Coach Dexstar, and the entire team get their ish together to get back to that top-class world championship form?
You know what? I don't even think it's about the stats.
Yeah.
Many a time in the interviews, Coach Dexstar, Coach Master the Basics, they mentioned that we prepare, we play the same way, but might be actually a mindset thing. They gotta be hungrier. They gotta make it like Barracudas.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, man, you know, bring out the teeth if you need to. Just like that. Let's listen in on a smart 5G ping test on how they're preparing. Are they bringing out the teeth or not?
Why you get my red? Uy, ulots! Ulots! Guys, magaling ako, promise. Okay na. GG na. Ikaw na, Jet.
Why is bro barking laser? Ow! Ow! Ano daw ang naging preparation natin ngayon dito sa paparating na playoffs? Masasabi kong nasa full condition kami. Kailangan na lang galingan, kailangan na lang lupitan. Mas intense, tapos more crowd, more excitement, more hype, tapos mas malamig. Anong palag namin? Galingan nyo kasi gagalingan namin. Ano ba palag natin, boy? Kirk, wala daw, malakas daw si Prince. Prince, ano daw palag mo kayo eh? Alam mo na yan? Alam ko na yan. So secret na lang, guys. Sensya na ha. Yung yung nag-parade kanina, yung mga karoras natin dyan, thank you sa full support, guys. Mula week 1 hanggang ngayon. Thank you so much guys sa effort. Sa venue, ano masabi ko sa venue? Sobrang laki. Ang daming pwedeng makanood. So, enjoy dito guys sa Phil Oil San Juan. Dami tao pre. Puno. Home of the champions. Champions are...
And there we go. That's our smart 5G ping test. Once again, the international rivalry here. Some shared words between the two. That's a new player, by the way, the opening scene. New player, Janine.
Who's she playing for?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Playing for all of us, Jenny. I'm a huge fan.
She actually did. She played for all of us.
Hai. Ni sim relay, tapi problem dia sekarang ni satu kita tak boleh VAR. Tu paling problem ah. Nombor 2 dekat YT akan soundnya akan tak synchronize ah. Sebab audio yang korang tengah dengar sekarang ni audio daripada stream relay. Dekat YT aku tak boleh tunjuk stream relay. So dia kena pakai browser juga. So aku buka browser tapi tak ada audio ah. So YT melihat browser punya screen tapi audio daripada stream relay.
This is their 14th. We've never gone to playoffs without the organization Onyx competing within it. And these are, Severo's obviously first time in the MPL Philippines.
Siapa dekat YT?
Route he's had to this point. I think
aku buka komen YT ni. Korang soundnya tak synchronize kan dekat korang kan?
Because things seemed a little shaky in the early weeks of the season, but then, again, having a big question mark on how is Severo going to perform, the shoes that he wants to fill or make his own, if you will. And he's done it. They can continue on here against Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Both teams actually have a very impressive playoffs appearance record. And that's just as franchises, but on an individual level, you see some of them miss out. Light.
Tak sing kan? Tak memang tak sing. Aku tengok pun tak sing.
And for Domikite, his time...
Aduh, stres. Baru dia satu sudah stres.
Well, Domikite perfect of the attendance. You as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Edward, of course.
That one time with Blacklist.
Yeah, there's been 17 seasons of MPLPH. He's played for 13. He's shown up in 12. So we're going to head into the draft. Broken walls for the very first one. And this is a great tempo setter. This means Onyx are looking to play their gambits. They're looking to play their plays of taking away green camps from Demon Kite.
And for those who don't remember what we mean by King Kong's Gambit, it's basically them attacking the orange. It's an early vertical jungling pattern. It's replaced the Sigma pattern.
Replace the Sigma pattern. Remind me too, because we've spent the whole regular season going in best of threes. For our viewers out there too, now that we're in a best of 5 territory, as we are about to jump in the draft here in just a couple seconds, we have to think about also the different maps that can come through here. By the way, broken walls for the first one. Boom! We've got some new effects.
Boba!
That looks
Terima
pretty
kasih.
cool. Broken walls. Can't wait to see all.
Sekejap ah.
But yeah, so how does it work in a best of 5 again? We got the side
choice.
Random.
What's left, and then I think it resets at the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 5th is an open random pool. Yeah. So choice, and then yeah, exactly what Leo said.
Okay. All right. Well, coming to this one, Ben's coming through already. We got
Iko,
Onyx
hai,
on this
tu
blue,
lah
they're gonna
pasal.
get the Phobius, the Hilda.
Yeah.
Over on the Aurora side, they'll take out Fanny. Freya.
Yeah.
Priorities. They actually ban
sekejap
out
guys
Freya.
ah.
Well, we're still thinking what, Harley, blue side priority?
Okay.
Away the juice in, because if
Let's see if they're gonna get
want to funnel Aurora into a little bit more of a predictable graph, then that means they're thinking about juicing, and they're hoping that Kimmy falls on the hands of Aurora. They're also okay with Yue getting the Valentina, not the most stellar record for him on that hero this season. But with the ban of the Phobius, Onyx might actually do something surprising. If it's not going to be a Harley rush, it could also be a Valentina rush out of nowhere. Considering that Aurora love to pick up heroes in the EXP and Rome that have a lot of big ticket ultimates. So if it's not going to be the typical Harley, it could be a surprise first, or they could just go for the Super Friends. He is 4-1 on that this season. They go for the Marcel, which is open, which is interesting. Not a lot of teams would
Minggu ni tau guys ada mana-mana. Mestilah ada. Mestilah ada. Aku hutang lagi dengan Udil. Aku lupa nak hantar dia punya manis-manis. Tapi ada. Jangan risau. Mesti ada punya. Okay? Mesti ada.
Claude plus a jungler or Claude plus Valentina here at red 1 and 2.
The Marcel coming through is interesting, but it's going to be Guinevere Val. This is not what we were expecting. Was the time away, the week and a half or almost 2 weeks, changing things this much for how you can read the draft Aurora? This is what we talked about. A lot of teams have been watching them. Well, maybe this is the shakeup they needed in game 1.
This was not in whatever draft prediction algorithm anyone has ever programmed. Given that Guinevere is more of a dangerous grass kind of map, or flying clouds kind of map hero, this showing up here, this shows that Aurora are proactive. This is definitely something that they conjured up in the past week and a half.
Early on in the season, Onyx picked up a Harley up against his Guinevere and then just out-rotated it. It's going to be dependent on what they also pick up in the EXP lane. They do pick up the Harley, and of course, the pick that came out late in the season, very good for Super Prince. They get the Gord. Folks, 100%, it's undeniable. Gord is meta 5-1 for Onyx in the season so far.
Okay, I like it. I'm glad, I've been pretty vocal that I'm just glad that he's been really like meta now. But it's also just paired up really well with the Harley, right? So you've got the Harley, got the Gord. That's probably the most winningest combo they have.
Do you bum rush the Sora? Because that's what ruined the Gord lineup.
Yeah, you might want to take it now before it gets banned out.
It's good. It can be proactive. Oh, but they go ahead and pick up the Khalid. They want a wider pool for the EXP. They can still set up an R-Lot for the Guinevere later.
Okay.
They have choices.
So they got a Khalid. First phase is done. We've got to pick some brains over there of Hans and Wolf. What do you guys think about this?
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. As of the moment, we're looking at something quite different, Wolf. Kasi yung Suyu, or maybe
okay.
the Harley
Okay. I think we're good. Not to jinx it. Jaja, YT okay ka?
Semi-fighter na jungler.
Ana YT, are we good?
Going in for the Guinevere. Whereas ito namang Onyx, sticking to their style. Yung Gord,
are we good?
Sobrang comfort hero sila yung kinuha nila dito.
Now we're looking at Aurora being the next to pick first in the
are we good?
They're still missing an Edward.
Good Aman, mantap. Okay, nice.
Yung mga mapupunta dito kay Doming, yung mga malakas mag-control ng river like yung Claude, the Moscow, at yun yung fourth pick nila.
Are we good?
Hero. coming out from Edward, maybe even a Benedetta, eventually makita natin, or a Lapu-Lapu. Sa Onyx naman, nararamdaman ko dito yung classic setup heroes ni
Selamat Hari
Brusco,
Raya Rino.
yung mga Cho. I think we will see that, and then the Clint naman para kay Savero.
It's classic for Onyx, a little bit different for Aurora. That's it for us here at On Ground.
Sama dia. Sorry guys, sabar sekejap. Kejap lagi I will be more present, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Sekejap, aku nak kena settle kan. Aku takut sangat doh sekarang ni. Sebab geng, kalau aku kena ban 7 hari geng, kita tak nubar playoff ah. Fuck that man. Ay. Peram. Pincang. Berat.
As expected, Onyx will take away one of the best options.
Walaupun
that Aurora
Rino
can pair
banyak
with right
salah,
now
tapi
in
tetap
the R1.
maafkan.
We still have
Yes.
clues of
Guys,
the
tetap
board
dulu
here. This is a
dua.
fantastic back.
Geng baru 5 k tetap guys.
You get a hero that can mess up a lot of the macros and the
Woi,
presence.
sama sakit dengan aku kena tuduh dengan TikTok ya.
Number 1 in the draft pick, Onyx back
Sama
is actually
sakit
Sora.
man.
I think we are on
Holy
that boat. You
shit.
gotta take out the Sora of your Onyx.
Tak
Again,
suruh.
Aurora didn't rush it in red.
Guys, play off. Ayo.
Because that also would ruin Onyx.
Kita ada emote baru ah.
Yeah, combo wombo, petrify.
Maybe that's something
Kita ada emote baru. 3 minggu play off, setiap minggu satu emote baru, okay?
Expecting a surprise Paquito pickup here for Aurora. Is that a smile of, hey, you just took away our surprise, or a smile of you guys are overthinking?
Minggu depan ada satu, minggu lagi satu ada satu, okay?
For Aurora. You see Edward with a little bit of stubble.
Yeah.
Okay, tapi so far so good ni, so far so good. So far nothing.
I would too. If I was in
Pick
their
him up.
place, if I had that rough of a 2 months.
Okay, we can look at draft now. Okay, Hilda. Obvious Kalea, Fanny Freya, Baxia. Marcelo first pick. Valentina Guin. Harley Gorde, okay? Combo. Okay, Harley Gorde, Marcel ah. Okay, mini stun untuk make sure skill lead yang lebih konsisten. I like that. Risky. Very new. But I like that.
You have space
Conan,
creators
please.
for you. You can pair that Gord and the Clint together. You don't really need to match mobility per mobility, but you definitely can. In terms of the EXP for Kirk, again, something that can get out of lane quick. You can't pick up the Sora right now. I think you already see the Valentina. There's a chance to swerve. Lapu, Alice are going to be really good. Okay. They get the glue. So Bruno counters Claude in lane.
Bruno, insurance.
It's just the
Asyik dah hilang. Dia ada lagi tapi dah tak sakit. Ngam-ngam untuk play off, okay? Paquito Ben, bye. Ay. S9 apa ni, Ben? S9 apa ni? Obvious sementara. Benedetta, gila betul. Tapi actually nice ah. Kenapa nice? Sebab sekarang ni Gorde ni mati. Memang apa? Power kiri tak ni sangat ah. Tak meriang sangat naik.
Bro terlalu bersemangat.
Semangat bro. Bro. Dah 2 minggu siot. Menunggu roll ni PSG. Lama man. Lama. Guys boleh tak kita tap bagi 100k guys kamu guys. Play off kita tak main dah 10k. Play off kita kena 100k guys, okay? Slow. Seorang 100. Seorang 200 tap.
Salah satu bakal pulang.
Aurora's draft looks very much like a KOG draft.
Cukup tak cukup? Oh. Play off guys.
Yes sir.
Apa man?
Hey. We've seen similar things even in MCT East Asia, man. So I'm like that we get to see.
Okay, langsung saja.
But now let's focus in on
Menekan.
this as we jump into
Meminta
Lamb of
campur
God
menekan.
and our battle, the international rivalry, the last one we'll see of season 17.
Day 1 already feels like a grand finals. Of course, Super Friends would want to pull yourself together as the Gord needs faster access to that flicker. Aggressive trades in the mid as
Bruno.
expected. The Khalid and Valentina together. Mid prio going to determine a lot of the early wins. River control, very important for these two. Now with
Okay, here comes the aggression. Okay.
Ikhlas 90.
Kekuatan draft Aurora. Hampir. Bincang Harley ni. Mana? Ya, Aurora execute early game. Sangat-sangat selari dengan dia punya draft. We like that. No mercy, no mercy. Hilang, gila babe.
He just paid for it. A lot of growth by Aurora here. They know their Benedetta is faster than this glue. Again, that's why they invaded Origin. They continue to invade.
Brusco running through 3, stopping the invasion, but
Gila, tak relate bro, kau tengok. Tak relate man. Alamak, boleh keluar ke? Boleh keluar ke? Oh, dah lah, tak dapat, mati pula. Dia tak ada retry ke? Kenapa dia tak retry tadi?
Without a retribution. Yeah, he secured his own purple.
Kenapa dia tak retry?
In there with the space escape, Demon Kite falls. So
cooldown ke?
Defend the aggression of Aurora early. They lost their orange, but in the long run, Onyx actually won that long sequence.
Tak perasan ah.
Masuk rumput.
Doing things differently.
It's not how you start, it's how you end.
Tak mau bazir, tak boleh oh. Tak ada istilah tak nak bazir oh. Sebab apa? Di sini, okey ke tak nak bazir? Kalau hero Oni PH, power spike early game-nya tinggi. Maknanya contoh dia retry kat biru tu kan. And then trio mid Oni PH decide untuk rusuh balik merah, ya betul. Then supposedly better Demon Kai simpanan retry dia. Tapi sekarang ni Marcel Gordia Harley tak boleh buat apa-apa. Early game dia terlalu menjengkelkan. Oh, tinggal. Tak. Speaker?
King Kong looking for that angle, but DK will secure Turtle 1. Goes to the Northern Lights.
Worthy sacrifice by Light. I'm sure he just wanted to get vision, but with him going down and
Main selalu tidak. Ini play-in guys. Ini FYI kepada yang tak tahu, ini adalah playoff MPLPH. Day 1. Play-in. Play-in tu apa bang? Play-in ni format dia sama je. Playoff MPL Mai ke, ID ke, PH ke season ni semua sama. Play-in ni adalah team regular season ranking nombor 3 sampai nombor 6. Okay? So untuk tim-tim ranking nombor 3 sampai nombor 6 ni, mereka kena main play-in dulu. Play-in tu apa? Play-in tu diorang akan lawan ni BO5. Dan siapa yang kalah akan dapat seat paling depan penonton MSC 2026. Okay. So yang korang tengah tengok ni, champion M6 lawan champion M7, salah satunya akan dapat tiket emas menjadi penonton MSC tahun ni. So game ni, match ni sangat crucial lah. Very high stake.
On the Marcel, so when you think you want to start with tempo, Marcel can be enough to kind of stop that from happening.
Yeah, so Aurora have information that Severo is close to a minute away from getting his flicker back. He's at
dan lagi situ lagi satu announcement. Okay.
Siapa yang menang defeat 2 nyawa wangku?
So that Dominkite would be able to take it.
Dadu hijau kita, siapa yang terlepas trend dadu hijau kita dah lain lah sekarang Guessing game, okay. Oh, dah. What the fuck dia. Ngam bodoh. Ulti Marcelnya. Mampus. Mampus.
Hidup lagi.
Apa jadi? Guessing game dekat live aku. Champion guessing game di hari Ahad, which is hari terakhir minggu tu akan ada manis-manis, okay? So, siapa champion guessing game nanti dia akan kena DM aku, okay? Kena DM aku dan ada manis-manis. So korang yang hardcore main guessing game, korang kena serius sikit lah. Kena serius sikit. Dan kita akan kira correct guesses only, okay? Bukan ikut total point kau kumpul. Correct guesses only.
Oh my lord, the long con by Onyx. When everyone thought they were experimenting with an import, here they were using it with bait. Oh! Gosh, on the light, he might fall once more. Bulls in his face, Severo can't finish the job.
Aurora will be able to get away.
Lagi satu announcement, sepanjang playoff ni, playoff PH ID Mai, bila game berlangsung aku akan heavily less baca komen sebab nak fokus, betul-betul fokus ke arah game dan boleh memberikan content analysis yang lebih mantap untuk korang menonton, okay? Tapi Tapi kalau aku buat macam tu, then hubungan aku dengan viewer akan berkurang sikit. Sebab aku kurang baca komen kan. Tapi aku tapi aku plan dibelah malam sebab playoff dia siang je. Dia pukul 3 dengan pukul 7 petang kan. So dibelah malam aku akan live stream. Okay, midnight. Itu sesi kita curhat, okay? Sesi untuk kita borak-borak match yang di hari siangnya gitu, okay? Postmortem, betul. Benar. Ui, kau ada buku ke? Kita beli tu je. Ada gol different betul.
Live stream midnight Hihi.
Saya cuba, okay, saya cuba. Tapi malam ni tak ada minat lah. Sebab malam ni aku habis je stream ni, aku pergi main badminton lah.
Boleh explain kenapa God meta?
Boleh. Tapi macam menyusahkan tim. Tapi diorang tak boleh sampai bangsa kat Gorde ni. Sial lah.
Tap screen guys.
Padahal hero Khalid, Bennett, Gwyn sial. Claude lagi. Bukan tak boleh sampai langsung lah. Struggle lah. Somehow struggle.
Terrific counter by Aurora. Onyx tried to salvage that by sending Severo and Super Prince in the mid, but since Edward was there, they couldn't cover. I was a little bit wary of that fight for Onyx heading into that, because Kirk was in the mid trying to clear lane. It seems like they weren't talking with each other. If Brusco and Kirk were
tak ada buku. Blowing. Sekarang Gorde banyak. Dah mula banyak prayo blowing kan. Kadang-kadang first item pun ada. So memang nak main memang nak betul-betul min-maxing dia punya forte sekarang. Kepada yang pelik dengan Gorde, ringkasannya kenapa dia relevan sekarang, kerana dia bila dia skill 1 dengan skill 2 tu, ni buff dah lama dah. But keadaan dia sekarang bila dia skill 1 dengan skill 2 tu, dia tak payah, dia tak ada animation. Dia macam Iritel. Macam Iritel kan boleh basic attack sambil jalan, betul? Tak ada berhenti-berhenti kan. Gorde pun macam tu juga, tapi dia skill. Dan selepas latest buff, Monton kurangkan cooldown skill bola-bola kehidupan dia tu. Sekarang dah sangat synchronize dengan skill kolam dia, dan quality of life Gorde sekarang memang sangat tinggi. Tapi tadi macam jadi wasted ulti Gorde ni sebabkan Marcelnya ulti macam itu tidak ke? Mati budak. Maybe Gordenya kena ulti lepas Marcel kot je. Kacau ulti Marcel tu pasal. Tapi mungkin sebab ulti Marcel tu lah yang dari tadi tak sampai-sampai pun kat Gorde ni duk.
River control and mid control still for Onyx heading into Lord 1. Edward will push the side lanes.
Full damage Bennett, okay.
To manage that one up top. In terms of the goal, lead for
Heptasi si Halbert Rose goal.
Severo isn't that
ada dua Marcel tu. Tapi kan pro player jarang tu curi ulti Harley pakai Valen. Sangat-sangat jarang. Ya, apa slot? Apa? Tak ada level difference. Blazing mantap. Anjing lah. Okey, gila babi. Kena, patut macam tu Gorde. Ui, kena bateri. Hilang, keluar. Tak mati pun tu. Oh, babi dah tadi ujung-ujung sial.
Requiem knockup just in time by Rora and Onyx, since they picked up the Marcel and gave away the Valentina. The snapshot.
Catat minit berapa? Minit 10 lah. Jadi kita biar. Tapi si Claude-nya pergi dulu tu memang cantik ah. Banyak babi spell dengan skill exhausted. Modal satu blazing aja. Tapi Gordon ni tak ada sky biasa sebab lately kita dah mula tengok variant build item. Gordon ni buat sky biasa saya item. Inter Gwyn. Bangsat sakit bodoh. Mati sial. Tak ada glue ni tak boleh main ke?
Just all over them. Bottom lane taken down. All work from Edward.
This is why we were posting the possibility of
Tak ada badan tu. Aku rasa tu dua masalah terbesar draft kiri ni sekarang. Kedua-dua ESP dengan ROM dia hero apa? Hero main-main. Hero main-main tu maknanya hero bukan makan spell, bukan makan Nia. Masalahnya kau nak kena makan Gwyn punya combo ni. Someone nak tak nak kena makan Gwyn punya combo ni. Sebab glue tak boleh pandang macam hero tank guys sekarang. Glue dia hybrid lah kalau nak label pun kan. Hybrid. Dia bukan tank lah. Tapi dia tak ada. Dia tak siapkan bodoh ke helmet. Sebab aku rasa dia pun tahu. Dia tak ada badan. Kau tengok item dia. Molten aja man. Molten aja. Tapi aku rasa itu jalan yang betul juga. Sebab kalau dia buat ke helmet dengan glowing ni, tak ada siapa boleh ke depan bodoh game ni. Like Marcel ke depan meninggal. Gloom ke depan pun meninggal juga. Dan kalau tak ada badan macam mana Gorde dengan apa? Gorde ni lah especially. Macam mana dia nak main kan? Dia ikut draft, dia ikut match up ni. Tapi tu lah, glue kalau tak buat yang ke helmet glowing tu tak dapat lah dia punya sangat sekarang ni kan. Dia punya sangat. Maybe dia tak payah Domi lah. Sebab kadang-kadang kita tengok kak yang buat macam, contoh dia buat Molten, lepas tu dia buat Radiant sebabkan nak tadah Gwyn ni kan, Gwyn dengan Valen ni. And then baru dia buat glowing. So maksudnya macam delay kan siya. Tapi bottom line 3 item dah ada lah ke helmet dengan glowing. But I guess in this game tak boleh juga. Ya, second lot. Okay, goal difference. Kalau dia dah winter lah by the way.
But the Benedetta changes the big picture of team fights for Onyx. Again, they have a utility jungler, they have a Khalid, they have their own golden hour.
Oh, they see that King Kong's down on the bottom side. They're going to blitz this Lord. Onyx might have just decided, you know what, let's just give it up for that Lord secured here. They're better off defending in their base, it looks like. And that could just be the case here for Onyx. If they really want to get this game under control, get it back in their favor, they've got to have a miracle defense. And that can happen, honestly, with a Marcel on your side too. That can actually happen. Marcel, Gord,
late game. Salahnya late game dia sini ada Harley dengan apa? Tak ada sekarang ni. Aku tak rasa dia boleh pegang si Bennett ni. Let's say late game kan, semua full item kan. Macam mana nak pegang bodoh? Sebab kan ada Gwyn dengan Khalid ni, dengan Blazing ni lagi. Semua terbang gila. 4 hero terbang. Weh.
Looking for it. The deep cut by Mr. Consistent. Golden hour. Stopping the exit, but really not much there. Another one helping delay the gush. Going through a lot of them. Aurora, Kirk has fallen. Light big stop.
Why am I watching dog?
And I think Aurora happy with a 2-lane push. But looks like top lane and bottom lane will get taken care of too. Just
apa tu kena dikombo balik. Dia kurung balik bodoh. Tak ada takut yang apa yang Marcel ulti tu kena combo. So dia copet dia golden hour balik. Nak make sure apa? Nak make sure tak kena apa-apa lah. Tapi lala perangnya kat belah kiri. Glue tak buat apa lah. Tak, Glue sekarang dia memang macam itu geng. Glue dia kena match up-nya kena ada badan. Sebab kalau draft kau tak ada badan, then Glue tak boleh meriang. Itu requirement lah. Requirement ceiling nak mencapai ceiling Glue dalam meta hari ini. Kau tengok dia memang tak buat benda glowing one je. Ya memanglah tak buat glowing kalau dia dah buat Domi kan. So memang dia tak nak.
Glow kena ada peneman
Memang dia nak buat tank benda ni tu. Justice satu on the way kan.
Control this side of the map again. Defensively, just needs a little bit more to
Win
be
swing,
beefier. But even
Bennett.
then, Kirk has the items and he's like beefy enough to withstand a lot of that front loaded damage. The problem is still keeping tabs on Edward, keeping tabs on what UA decides to do. And even Doming Kite. So Onyx has so many
Curas.
boxes that they need to check to win.
Justice lebih aman lah guys ni.
That turns it around in their favor.
You know that the Northern Lights are feeling it because they're starting to hunt.
Yeah.
They're looking for these brushes and flushing out rogue members of the Super Fam, which makes sense because look, they're protecting Savero like it's the first 2 minutes again.
Yeah, they have to, man. He is the key here for them
Kulai itu mah,
to
keluar dek.
eventually. Again, it's pretty easy for Onyx to pick off 1 or 2 members, but to entirely win a team fight, that's where the work is going to come through, and where you really need Severo to stay alive for those.
Yeah, and it's going to be easier said than done. Difficult because of the Benedetta that is packing hella damage items. I believe the first time we saw Benedetta.
Maybe Glue ni siap Justice. Marcel siap Flash. Boleh kot. Dia kalau Glue ni boleh tadah. Kena makan combo apa-apa. Tapi lepas combo tu dia hidup. Then aku rasa memang boleh turn lah. Kalik. Gurih. Hampir. Mati Harley.
Rasanya game ni Glow tak panjat lagi.
Ya, tak panjat lagi. Tak ada. Oi. Macam gitu. Keren. Boleh. Kenapa pula tidak boleh Demon kita? Kita buat dia je. Sialah. Ya bongok tak boleh nak ke depan. Masalah ni.
Little projectile thrown up, but it's only 2 guys of Onyx left. And in
comes the final blow. GG. Tak boleh. Tak cukup apa. Tak perang. Aku rasa kalau perang early game, maybe tak kacau sangat. Sekejap. Aku terus tutup dadu dah akan buka. Kalau masa laning phase kan, maknanya sebelum lot maybe okay lah. Sebab tak nafi ada in theory draftnya. Okay.
Perang tak cukup badan.
Kalau in theory, tak adalah bad draft sangat pun. Cerita bawah 8 minit lah. Cerita dari sini kan. Kalau dari sini tak adalah. Ni kot. Sebab I think the idea is sound lah. Maknanya dia macam ni. Marcel. Okay. Either Marcel langgar dulu ke atau Gorde bola dulu lepas tu baru Marcel langgar ke. So bola dulu atau Marcel langgar. But either way kalau kedua-dua tu chain, dia sangat murah dan sangat impactful. Impactful untuk apa? Impactful untuk target tu mandi dalam kolam Gorde. Target tu makan skill 1 Harley. Ni kita cerita trio mid sahaja. Trio mid sahaja. So benda tu kau boleh ulang banyak kali lah. Like ni tak payah ulti pun. Gorde 1-2, Marcel langgar, Harley baling cut. Skill 1. Maksudnya kau boleh buat benda tu ulang-ulang lah. Dan enemy pun akan struggle lah nak keep up dengan benda tu kan. Tapi masalahnya kau tengok Aurora main early game macam mana man. Untuk laning Okay. Awal-awal saja dah tak boleh ni. Kau tengok dia duduk depan sampai mana. Strategi idea, okay. First wave nak buat apa kan? Macam Onyx macam tak jelas sangat kan. Hero tapi lepas dia dah tengok dia aggression, dia decide okay lah, dia slow je lah kan. Satu minion. So tak adalah kalah terus sangat. Tapi kau tengok call Rora sebab dia tahu Valen. Sebab Valen sekarang level 2 memang borderline rosak lah early gamenya. So Khalid pun memang sama je. Early game power spike strong gila. Tengok Bennett cut ke? Bennett tak cut pun tapi dia cuci laju. Kan? Dia tak cut tapi dia cuci laju sebab dia nak join timnya pergi rusuh kan.
Masa pasif ada bagi shield ke?
Yes, satu target. Diri dia dengan satu target yang dekat alamat. Sampai jap. Suri batu. Sekejap nak tengok kenapa dia tak retry tadi ya. Kat mana yang tak retry tu, geng? Macam mana Gorde kena? Macam mana Gorde kena? Aduh, tak nampak lah, men. Sadar. Tapi terkena sasau tu aku rasa kan. Betul lah tu. Terkena sasau Valen, lepas tu Gwyn ada kat tepi. Kau tahu, lama gila. Sekarang kan, memang dia, tengok, kau tengok sekarang minit apa? Minit 1 kan? Sekarang, memang dah banyak makro play yang buat di mana jungle kan. Kan kalau traditionally kan kita akan ambil je buff duluan. Ataupun even kalau kau rusuh pun macam tadi kan. Macam tadi Gwyn ambil, rusuh, dia pergi kacau hutan enemy sikit, lepas tu ambil hutan balik kan. Sekarang tak ada. Sekarang perang tu. Maknanya dah kurang prior habiskan buff tu, but instead tolong million lah. Silent jarang-jarang. Tapi million je. Kadang-kadang even just datang nak tolong cuci wave ke apa ke, and that's it. That's about it. Tapi kau tengok memang agresif gila bermain. Ada tu retry dia. Agresif gila lah, dah tak ada duit. Terreset. Terreset sikit je. Dia tak. Aku rasa dia tengah tahan skill 2. Kan? Sebab dia baru skill 2. Jari dia probably dekat skill 2 lagi untuk gesek slide. Sebab tu retry tak keluar. Aku rasa. Aduh, ralat.
Dia ingat Harley nak dash.
Mungkin lah. Tapi macam pelik pula. Harley nak dash untuk apa je? Sebab Harley punya cut sampai. Mungkin sebab blue yang kecil tu block kot. Tapi either way. Tapi aku rasa jari dia tengah dekat skill 2 lah. Sebab nyawa dia tak ada. Dia nak timing apa? Dia nak timing dash keluar tu kan. Probably dah. And then tadi minit berapa aku cakap? Minit berapa tadi? 10 eh?
10.
10 ke?
10.
Sekejap, tapi kita tengok tengok sekejap. Tapi early game ni tak ada apa sangat. Memang lepas dah neutral mula, first 1 minute tadi, Rora dapat advantage sikit. And then neutral balik. Lepas mampus kat blue buff tu. Tapi after dia mampus tu tak adalah Onyx PH copet balik hutan dia ke apa kan. So, tak ada apa sangat jadi lah. Okay, jalan. Ketuk minion. Tak ada apa jadi. Ini dia dive. Macam poing. Macam sial. Betul lah. Dia kena simpan lah first skill ni. Sebab kan, kalau chain kan, lepas ulti ni, first skill Marcel ni, contoh macam ni kan. Okay, dia diri kat tengah-tengah ni. Sebab guaranteed tau. Pam. 3 immobilize, man. 3 immobilize, bapak be value sangat. Dah lah bawah tower. Pasal ada Gorde lagi, ada full set kan lah. Gorde pun tak guna skill lagi. Aku rasa ulti Marcel, first skill Marcel ni kena jimat-jimat sikit lah. Tak boleh main apa. Tak boleh main sebat je. Sabuk loh kali ni. Sabuk. Kalau pick Granger. Tapi Bruno pun okey juga. Ni okey je ni. Ni pun memang main front to back juga ni. Bruno Gorde kan. Jenis bukan nak main terbang-terbang. Cuci depan-depan. Maybe diorang patut settle Khalid dulu lah je dok. Khalid ni yang buat serabut ni sebenarnya. Tak ada apa-apa. Tak kena ke bola-bola kehidupannya? Okay, masa langgar nice. Poing, kena. Tak kolam dia. Mana kolam dia? Tu kolam dia ke? Oh, tu kolam dia ada. Tak mati boy. Tak kena glue-nya. Ay ay ay. Aduh. Berat. Kenapa dia tak panjat kah? Tak penuh, tak naik kan stack dia. Kenapa tak naik lah? Sebab tengah sisi immune. Sebab tengah sisi immune. Sebab gunanya tengah ulti kan. Kalau jungle tank Onyx, boleh jugalah. Tapi Harley tak adalah teruk sangat. Okey juga. Tak, Harley ni dia sekarang fasa early gamenya memang dia struggle sikit. Lagi-lagi kalau jungle sebelah fighter ataupun tank kan. Sebab tu Gorde ni sedap matching dengan dia untuk menyumbang damage tu. Alah, kalau kat aku, kau tanya aku sekarang ni, aku rasa yang paling menyusahkan diorang punya nak main ni Khalid je. Sebab nak punish susah. Dalam masa yang sama nak handle dia Khalid ni punya aggression pun pakai banyak modal. Sebab contoh Khalid tu gas kat Gorde ni kan. Tak ada siapa boleh punish bawah minit 8.
Sakit hati Gado.
So tak boleh punish satu hal. Lepas tu Gorde tu dia akan sentiasa dalam alert macam ni. Okay, Khalid all in dia. Nyawa dah hilang 2 bar. Okay, early game ada nyawa ada 4 bar je. Nyawa ada 4 bar. So, nampak je Gwyn, nampak je Claudia ke Bennett, nak tak nak dia kena flicker je. So,
Sasau balance Suma'a.
So, macam terlalu high. Apa orang cakap, macam modal kecil tapi reward besar kali ni. Ni tu dah ulti tapi Marcel ulti lah, pening. Aduh, pening. Sebab dia bukan tak ada damage aku tengok. Masuk kan baik damage dia sebenarnya. Modal apa je bodoh tu, modal kolam je dengan gulu-gulu kan. Tapi gulu-gulu pun tak main lah. Kenapa dia tak boleh nak main lah geng? Kenapa dia tak boleh nak main geng? Okay. Tengah timing. Pup. Salah timing. Sebab awal sangat. Aduh. Dia letak first skill tu awal sangat. So dia takut timernya habis. Hai, tapi mekanik isu lah. Aduh, 2 kali dah. 2 kali dah men. Skill tak connect. Brusko salah out tu lah. Itu satu juga sebab tak sync dengan Gorde je kan. But then again, Gorde lah yang tak patut combo dulu. Sebab sequence yang betul, mestilah kena Marcel. Dia kena macam ni. Sequence yang betul sebab kalau kau tengok draft kanan kan hero nya agresif kan. So nak tak nak, kena bagi dulu kanan main. Kanan nak combo ke apa ke, biar dulu. Lepas tu Marcel ulti. Untuk deny, untuk breakkan momentum tu. Lepas tu counter engage kan. So, kalau nak kira salah super free tak? Sebab di maknanya dia tak patut all in lah. Sebab kita tengok tadi lepas dah mid game kan, dia dah tunggu kan. Mungkin dia baru lepas com mode. Dia cakap, Gorde hold on. Bagi Marcel ulti dulu je.
Salah Rino boleh?
Boleh. Betul, glue ni tak ada panjat apa-apa siap. Okay, ni. Okay, glue kena. Tang. Okay. Lepas tu? Okay, masih pergi ulti. Tapi kalau dia dah ulti kan, nampak kan? Jadi lagi yang benda sama kan? Jadi lagi. Aduh. Tapi ni aku rasa Marcel tak patut ulti lah. Tak, glue tu ada. Glue tu ada 1-2 tu. Dia boleh relax lah. Lagi sekali. Aish, dia awal sangat. Dua ulti Marcel ni lama men. Dia letak awal sangat. Lepas tu dia flicker. Pam. Tapi belum habis. 3 kali skill hit problem, man. Di playoff.
Pro player tak tu timing out
Di
masa.
playoff benchmark MPLPH.
Button ulti dia terbuang masa custom layout.
Not acceptable, okay? Not acceptable. Bad Kirk, okay? Bad Kirk. Not acceptable. 3 kali, bro. Masalahnya dalam 3 team fight yang kita tengok, 3 kali tak skill hit. Macam mana, man? Dia kena redemption lah next game. Oh, okay, panjat. Dapat kalit. Tapi kita tak nak kalit. Kita nak Gwyn. Kita nak Valen. Ni lah Blazy ni. Bangsat betul. Dia ada stack lah? Ada bro. Ada. Pom. Mantap bro ni. Tapi Martiality pun mantap kah? Ha, ni baru dia combo elok kan? Puing. Faham lah. Ni I understand it now. I understand it now. Tengok. Martiality. Gorde tunggu. Pum. Langsung. But it's too late. Okay? It's too late for the attempt.
I understand it now but I forgot it later.
So sekarang ni macam momentum dah tak ada sangat kan. Sebab kanan macam tengah lebih strong pegang map kan. Kau tengok. Tak main bodoh dia. Dia banyak siapa lah. Kenapa dia tak ulti lah? Kenapa dia tak ulti? Kenapa gulu-gulu ni geng?
Khalid.
Dia dah ulti.
Dia dah out tadi.
Dia dah out tapi tak mati. Okay. Tak, aku pelik hijau dia delay. Aku ingatkan dia tak ulti. Tak mati. Sedih. Tak, tapi dia tak patut. Dia sekarang glue. Targeting dah bukan macam dulu guys. Dulu kan kita cakap apa? Gulu ni best. Lawan hero tak ada dash. Contoh dulu kan Gatot Hylos lah, Povius lah, apa-apa yang tak ada dash lah basically. Gulu ni memang marvelous lah kan. Sekarang tak ada dok. Sekarang Glue ni kau kena pandang, nak tahu targeting Glue kan? Kau pandang Glue ni umpama dia saber. So kalau kau saber, kau nak ulti Khalid ke kau nak ulti Gwyn, Claudette, Bennett, Valentina? Kau nak ulti siapa kan? Sebab itulah gulu-gulu di waktu ini ya. Khalid juga. Berat.
Server rank angkat tank je banyak. Kalau
I mean, at least jangan all the time Khalid lah. Dia tak adalah tak boleh angkat Khalid. Boleh je. Kalau memang situation tu memberi kan. Tapi ideally kalau kita tak nak, kita nak yang target yang lebih high profile lah. Kalau saya Simbalci, boleh. Boleh.
Rank mesti imo ke atas.
Ni tak kontes kan. Dah lah, depan-depan ni dah tak ada apa sangat. Ente.
Thanks so much, Thea, Denise, and Janine Berdine, the singer, the creator of our current song right now. How you feeling, Renmar? Why not receiving? Yeah, he's Renmar. You alright? Yeah.
May bersalah Rino.
Hey, maybe we can get one of those special edition cards. Well, okay. If you guys missed game one, Aurora won in about 18 minutes, if I recall correctly. In game.
Yeah, so far so good. Live kita guys.
And I don't know if
so far so good. Don't jinx it. Okay.
Sebab tu Kate punya mekanik huruf.
Let's take a look at Prime Edward here. Finals MVP of MPL Philippines Season 7 and MPL Philippines Season 10. And these are the breakdowns of his stats. Renmar, can you take us through this Prime Edward time?
Yeah, of course, this was highlighting his time with Blacklist International. I wouldn't like to, so far, yeah, it's probably his prime now, but of course, if he keeps on going on, then his prime gets even longer and longer. And he played a prime role in the previous game, of course. The call by Aurora for the surprise Benedetta pick to ruin a lot of what the Onyx composition wanted to do. But now we look at Season 17, Edward. At this point, he's a two-time world champion. He won his first one with Blacklist International M3, of course, with Aurora in M7. And it's changed somewhat because the heroes, the meta have shifted. And a lot of his best heroes really just boil down, especially for the season, to the Lapu-Lapu. He's one of the few that
Yep,
still
baru dapat follow up.
consistently would like to pick it up over
Apparently there's a
anything
bug.
else, which puts a bit of a
Sebab aku kena
mindset
warning
check
tadi.
on the
Hopefully betul
Aurora. They want Edward to be the guy
Hopefully is
who
real guys
sacrifice himself for a play, sacrifice himself for info, even more so than the team's roamer. Initiate a trade through that. That's always been playstyles of teams that have wanted
Hopefully
to
is real.
excel.
Kenapa Cici lah berada? Tahu Ben. Baru je tanya soalan yang sama masa update tier list 2 hari lepas. Tak tahu bro. Hopefully lah men.
Because since you mentioned, Edward's such a cornerstone to making this work
Ah.
for Aurora, will he be more on one of those
But
most used heroes
to explain further, aku tak setuju lah Cici tu hilang. Tak setuju. Granger make sense. Kekurangan Granger sebab dia hero front to back. Sekarang ni dia macam ni, dari dulu pun meta terbang-terbang gak, tapi sekarang lagi heavy terbang-terbang. Kau tengok hero sekarang men. Apa yang terbang-terbang? Semua terbang-terbang bro. Yang betul-betul meta, betul-betul strong. So oh, dah tu.
If there's any lessons to learn and take away from game one is the whole Marcel Valentina trade. Yep. Yeah. Just pin that down and then we can turn a chapter in this best.
Link terbang gak tapi tak masuk meta.
Bro. Jangan. Opini apa Sakram? Hai, nantilah kita borak Bagi aku fokus game dulu. Kan sekejap lagi borak drama, nanti semua orang nak borak drama. Okay, kita langsung saja game dulu okay? Langsung saja.
Rino rindu koneng
Tak rindu langsung
overlook the Valentina. So Aurora ban out the Kalea, but if Aurora go for the same route of picking up the Marcel while there's a Valentina for Super Friends, that's not going to be good.
But statistically, and if you'll remember, Light's games on the Marcel, they did not work out.
Yeah,
so did he learn to pick up the Marcel in the
Ye tidak ketar-ketir after he
a
trumpet.
very different way from what we know Light to do.
Kali ya, geng. Masuk first phase. Wanjas.
Deciding whether it's going to be that kind of
Wanjas.
setter that Light needs, or just like even with a Khalid, like he's able to go ahead and be activated so much in the previous game because he was able to provide vision, do his thing while, taking care of himself with the heals.
Amuse me with this prediction.
Okay.
What if they just let Onyx try to go for Valentina Marcel?
Zuzin. Tak laku Zuzin tadi
That was in my head.
Ke Ben?
But then there's with the presence of Phobius, Harith.
Tak laku ke Ben geng?
The trade for
and Claude.
Yeah. And
Aku rasa tak laku
Ben.
Ben Oh ya lah kau. Kau dah suku pala tahu tadi. Go in sana.
This will tell us, like, do they lock in the Marcel or do they go Harley for
Tak lalat macam King Kong.
I'm more on the cray said. Maybe I've been casting a bit
No,
too
tak
much
mo.
outside of MPLPH.
Okay.
Valentina now.
Ada Bobias.
Wait on that hero.
Belia Bobias
Yeah.
Harley. I mean, aku tak adalah against Harley sekarang, tapi first pick
unless it is going to be the response like picked up right now by Onyx,
Kan orang nak tutup.
Aurora nak tutup.
Nak tutup kot. Okay. Okay, Khaled plus Bobias. Langsung saja.
I think Onyx would be okay with picking up a
Langsung saja.
early on that type of deal.
Brother
For
Earth.
Valentina Khalid. For Valentina Khalid also just get your roam duo already. Yeah, pick up your gold at red 3, then jungler second phase.
Bobias.
Claude instead.
Kalau dek, boleh juga.
Valentina pick potential from
Untuk Dina Harley
I think they're on the same mindset.
Kedua-duanya.
There's no way Light plays Marcel.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Dia, tapi dia kali. Tak boleh lah,
someone who is a fan.
Glue
I just
plus
see him on- I'd rather
Alice.
see him on a Badang before Marcel, honestly.
Glue plus Alice.
On a Cho or something else, yeah.
If ever Aurora might get greedy,
Ni
then
play in
suddenly
Gengarino.
surprise pick up like a
Yes.
even Harith.
Siapa kalah,
Just so
balik.
they could get their combo in, but you show all magic damage.
Aduh, aku nak main kopi lah, geng.
Yeah, your course, and then they'll adjust
Next game kita kopi
Mana King Koneng ni?
Tak apa dah, King Koneng tidur je. Tak ada sebut. Clean Hilda. Okay, clean. Good laning. Kawan Claude.
Take away the Hilda. And I think
But,
this is where we're gonna see
woi,
life peter
play.
around. Just trades between Hilda
Aneh.
and
Ini
Kali.
bersa, 3 bersa sekarang ni. Harley Clean,
Those two heroes
Hilda,
over and over again in this current metagame. So
dan masih bersifat front to back untuk DPS-nya. Lee Omor. Oh no.
If this wasn't like Edward, for example, I'd say, you know, this Hilda could still
Kalah
be
bungkus.
I just don't think we're going to be in a
Gulung
world
tikar.
where- But who knows? Aurora has changed over the week and a half or so. So maybe they have something up their sleeve. But what about the Clint? Is this the right
Asal
time
bunyi
to
dia
go
macam
and
tu
just pick
Sel.
this up now?
Tadi masa aku edit tak macam tu pun bunyi.
Unless Edward goes into the EXP with the Hilda,
Macam semput ya.
loss or a Gatot for light. Maybe you're gonna surprise Badang pick later on.
Venue PH cantik Gerino.
Ya bodoh. Bunyi kuda dah mati.
Kau tak rasa annoyed dengan stiker baru ni?
Macam bunyi kuda yang dah ni. Yang dah on the way nak kena ni dok. Nak dikorbankan Ben.
Severo on the cloud, excuse me.
Start kita lama tu. Macam kedai. Nanti aku edit lah balik lain Buruk babi bunyi. Dia boleh tukar. Nanti aku tukar dok. Macam kuda nak mati je.
Hylos, let's go.
Atlas band, Terry Jela band, Alice band, langsung.
At least he can still do damage from afar, you know?
Dah okey, ya okey babi.
Last weekend in that MSL Thailand. So that's why
Langsung.
Clint versus a Claude.
Did it usually
Kasih
end up
kopi
winning
okey lah tu.
in that matchup? Or was it more so just kind of a 50-50 type?
Ada. Jangan sebut dah Koneng dah tak ada tu. Dah lama tu tak nampak geng. Serius jangan sebut-sebut lah. Last time aku sebut terus keluar balik men.
Langsung saja.
Tak nak tu. Okay, Lilia band nice.
Something like a Valir onto Yue with all of the dive, a well-timed searing torrent ruins the team fight of Onyx and the pokes as well, which might
Kuning tu apa tu? Kau tahu super Y anti emote tu tu. Lah Koneng.
Aurora also needs some really sure
Langsung
stun. I know they
Koneng.
have the power of wildness, but I think Hylos or
Ramai
the Badang
merindui
is just
Koneng.
really
Hylos band.
right now.
Dia kena
All
ban
that
Hylos.
breaking.
No way dia tak ban Hylos.
With the Marcel open, tough because you still have a Marcel Valentine.
Ban clean clean pula Gatot lah. Aku lihat aku macam tengah ke arah Gatot lagi ya. Sebab lebih sustain HP wise.
And they're pressuring on.
Gatot, let's go.
Pick up the
Baik Ben
Marcel.
Koneng dari
I think
kuda.
I would want to consider something like a Leomore now. They take out the Khalid. You're gonna be slower in terms of the map, but as long as you
Hylos.
can get fast clear, they took away the concussive blast.
Mana lah Gatot ke Hylos
Yeah, they settle for either Gatot or Hylos.
Love kuning.
Tapi aku rasa dia pick Marcel ni.
Right now, man.
Yeah, this is
Dia pick Marcel dulu.
sort of one of the things that you look to see in the draft throughout the playoffs and how it differs from the regular season. And
Tolong
some of
jangan
these
pick
patterns
Marcel
definitely are different.
I think crazy enough.
Gatot
the
Hylos
potential
dulu please.
Onyx
Valentina
later
dulu.
on. They
Okay.
go to Valentina. Good.
Harley
But
is not
they
gonna
have
have a
the
good
reach.
day.
They are all gonna be dive here, and Rora can change that with a great pickup in the mid.
I got it. The Clint did win against
Koneng.
Claude. It was Bacon Time versus ACT. And Guns on Bacon Time just ran roughshot on that Claude. So yeah.
Alice plus
Let's go Koneng.
Alice plus apa guys ya? Plus Gorde boleh ya? Parsa.
Long term. And it's nice that it comes through because I think
Alice Parsa lah men. Rasa macam tak ada mobility ni macam leceh ha. Anak Koneng tu tolong jangan Koneng oh. Please Aurora. Please. Gatot.
That's what I thought, man.
Yeah, good close out, good
Gila
range,
HP.
good balance. It's just so balanced right now for Aurora. While Onyx are just
Boleh lah,
folding
boleh
in
lah, boleh
the face.
lah.
If they don't
Gatot
win Turtle
pun
2 or
Koneng.
Turtle 3,
Boleh lah,
which is
boleh
50
lah.
kills for the
Dah lah
Leomore,
takkan tak Hylos tu. Dia pick Marcel aku report oh.
in the long run.
Jangan susahkan tim oh.
Onyx can actually get to the gourd is through the Claude, weirdly enough. For now.
Yeah.
And that's a little
Ho!
major.
Expected. They needed to pick up the Cho. They picked up the Valentina for safety, but you knew the Cho was coming.
Boleh lah
out
juga, boleh lah
because
juga.
of
They
the
aggressive
clip
game.
there, and even with how
Memang nak
Harvey
main
would like to enter
Tak takut jadi benda sama yang draftnya apa? Macam trio mid first 8 minit okey. Tapi nanti bila nak 5 lawan 5 pening. Takut jadi begitu men.
Make sure you guys scan that QR code earlier on to get a chance to win 1,000 MLBB diamonds. We'll have that every match throughout the playoffs here. One last glimpse at our lineups.
Sora tak laku ada juga. Rezo Max 720. Woi. Mana dia? Aku pasal 2K ya. Live aku dekat TikTok 1080p dekat YT 2K. What do you mean? Tak, tapi ni gambar memang tak cantik ya. Aku tengok sendiri pun dekat belah aku pun memang tak handsome. Dia macam tak berapa sharpener.
Okay, looking at this too, emblems pretty standard across the board. A lot of early aggression. This is what we expected from Onyx, at least, especially with that Valentina. They're actually going to go ahead and send back already. Light to reset.
Look at this classic Onyx, the orange gambit. And they know they sent light back, so King Kong will get his num-nums. That's Grand Theft Green right there.
Yep. It's not going to be a double green take.
Oh lah, ada bunyi.
It will go straight to his own golem, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's yeah, he's doing the.
Tapi tu dekat aku ke? Cuba korang tengok direct dekat orang King. Ada tak?
Oh no, no, he's just getting orange. It looks like.
Oh,
mid lane.
Brusco running through two. That's just what you can do.
Tak cuba korang tengok direct kat dia.
I like that.
Oh, semua bunyi. Okay.
Just applying as much pressure as you can, despite them going up against the Valentina.
Yeah. So the rotation for Demon Kite was he got the gold crab up.
Kita pasang perlahan dulu lah macam tu.
Also got his own lizard, and he should hit 4.
Tengok, sekali sembuh. Hui.
Yeah, this main thing too for Roar.
Like legit level 2 kan? Cerita level 2. Valen full skill hit, so full skill hit memang mati ya. Level 2. Tu tak ada item pun. So contoh buat macam tu kan. Contoh aku macam Valen Cho kan. Jungle Suyu. Anjas. Jungle Hellcat kan. Aku rasa macam agak guaranteed je snowball tu. Altigator lah, Valen. Obvious. Tengok. Dapat, boleh keluar ke? Oh, mati dah. Bodoh, tak boleh ke depan. Bodoh hari dengan Gordinya geng. Kena zoning macam tu. Woi, hampir. Wah, kalau bola-bola kehidupan kena mati lah. Ujung-ujung semua anjing.
Good coverage there by Super Prince and Brusco to really help Kirk. It would not help the cause of Onyx if Kirk fell there. Of course, Domikite still locked in with getting gold. As Severo left lane a little bit, Dominic was able to get a few hits on the tower. He still gets the hit on the second. At this point, it would be the third crab, excuse me. Yeah! Severo does have an EXP lead. He's gonna go for the double lane 3 minutes in.
Okay, so pretty safe start anyway. You know, 1 kill did go over, but nonetheless objective as well. Aurora, not too much ground that they have to cover. Because they have a Harley, they can make this happen really quickly if they're able to go ahead and focus down on a potential gank in one of these off lanes here. It's more so.
Tak ada bracket bawah channel memang sama. Kau pergi tengok balik bracket MPL main tu. Kau akan tengok benda yang sama. So semua tafsiran yang kau faham dekat bracket MPL main tu sama je bracket dia. Dengan PH, dengan ID. Exactly the same.
Look to see if Onyx can actually be the ones to go ahead and start something up before the next turtle comes up.
Severo finally gets a hit on last hit on the crab between the 2 gold laners.
Boom.
Oh, Brusco.
Hey.
Brusco looking for that kick, finds it off angle. He does catch a deadly
magic,
plus the combo, the gourd. Throws out that guy with the ALG.
Kenapa dah dapat Harley di sepak gorden? Berada.
And in comes Edward, wailing away looking for targets. King Kong can't fight.
Oh, kena lah pula. Alah, ujungnya.
Light just popped out. Massive trade.
Tak, dia dah dapat Harley cantik gila dah. Tapi kenapa dia sepak gorde? Aku tak faham.
Expectations Onyx are taking their conditions exactly what they need to do here. Turtle 3 if it spawns on top side.
Takkan Onyx PH pun masih ada jitters di pentas high stake. Kamu
Lagi dekat gold.
Tadi clue.
Onyx are looking to see if they can expedite that process.
Aduh.
Yeah, the biggest gap here too.
Manusia bro. Alasan manusia kita bagi masa regular season ni. Lepas regular season tak ada. We only human tak boleh digunakan ah. Unacceptable. Kita expect semua jadi robot dekat playoff dengan international, okay?
And that's where that tough work comes in for Brusco on this Chota. Utilize it.
I'm only human.
We're locked in. Genius want to pick up now for Aurora, so that's going to help UA's damage burst profile a little bit more.
Yeah, so a lot of the
Apa bracket Falcon dengan TLPH?
Reaching the Clint is also answered now by the fact that Super Friends keeps getting the avatar of Guardian of the Gatot Kacha. Okay, keep that pickup. You don't need to rush for or get the Mystic Gush. You'll have enough damage in your dive.
Just
go all in the idea of getting in the face of Aurora to make the Gord and the Clint uncomfortable.
Ada free hammer.
Yeah, you put enough pressure there where you can't even get the right lineup there with the ultimate of the Gord for UA. Oh, this pressure on Severo.
Severo answers with a blazing
what?
In the jungle though they find DK the celebrity gets caught down by a 3-man paparazzi squad.
Okay, good projectile there by Yue. It gives space for Domikite and Light to push that tower up top. Severo not falling is good, but Super Prince has an angle to hold. 10 seconds for the next turtle. I think it's going to be all Onyx for that one, unless Aurora catch Onyx off guard.
Dear God, off cam, the beast actually took DK's lunch money. Yeah. That is a purpleless Harley going into the final.
Radiant first item, Chora dengan Povius.
They put on the jungler of Aurora.
Very good, ah. Untuk Gorde Harley.
Last one of the game, and Onyx has control of this. Aurora might want to just let this one go.
And there's nowhere for Edward to go. The gush, the full combo. The answer, blazing the wet, the forward push. Brusco gets punished. And there's an AOG by Light now and home. And they force back Edward. King Kong
lagi
looking
kuda.
Run him over.
Lagi.
King Kong takes him down.
Alteri, let's go. Langsung saja.
Momentum swing. Super
Allah. Kena ada. Apa ni, man? Aku takut pula.
The super fam get out of there.
Severo also gets to open.
Dia balik hati-hati tapi skill dia cooldown. Macam mana?
And he did a great little job instead of actually committing a full blazing duet chase onto Yue.
Tapi dia korang tulis L-host kan? Lebih baik korang tap-tap bagi 100k. Oh lagi sikit. Tidak ke, men? Ya, dok. Ya. Setuju. Kan? Setuju ke? Setuju.
All of the conditions that we laid down for Onyx to hit are being met perfectly by Onyx.
Yeah, you can see that with the way these items are falling into place for them too. Severo's going to knock down this tier 1. He should be able to get it just in time. Yet
Siapa guys?
won't be able to defend that one. So opening up the map even further.
Dari korang tulis benda korang ngagot. Kan?
I think even to an extent to continue to at least
lebih baik, okay? Lebih baik korang menggunakan tenaga korang ke arah jalan yang lebih benar. Setuju? Setuju?
Saya lagi suka main kuda.
Hai, main kuda jangan. Jangan.
I think your main point though is the problem you pointed out earlier, Red
Isu lain bang.
For the most part, Super Friends taking the avatar of the Guardian. It's so efficient on making Rora kind of scrambled in a way on what to do.
Second item.
Because I mentioned this
Warex, Brute Force, Endless, okay?
It's so honest.
Aku expect dia nak buat Queen lah. Sebab kalau Harley tapi dia tak kisah. We don't care.
Replicate that pressure against Onyx.
And that's the thing. When he does backside, that's all he does.
Yeah.
Because just the same, Rora can flip it out of the
Okay ah, very slow game ah. Saya akan tetap dengan tetap dia. Tapi Onyx slowly ramping up the goal difference. Free load. So pop. Dapat. Gila. Redemption.
Sunfrost dabaran pasal
Sorry
bos
ya.
ni.
Sorry. Hah? Sunfrost? Apa?
Brusco made up for the one off that he missed the angle.
Tak ada pun kau tembak
Now
ke?
he finds the mark in
Oh tu dia. Barat lepas geram kat sini. Kenapa? Barat pasal apa, men? Kenapa?
Yeah, that was a conceal from mid two. Lord marching down bottom. Onyx looks like they could get more towers. Everything has gone well
Boom.
for the super fam, but they still cannot get greedy here up against a
Aku kira Onipace kena bantai guys selepas performa tadi. Ternyata tidak. Late game. Tapi late game pun dia sedap juga. I mean tak adalah lebih sangat likewise lah. Tapi dia bukan tak sedap lah late gamenya. So King Kong is back. No. Brusco is back. Okay. 2 kali sepakan yang high profile. Geli. Tapi ada Alti Harley mati lah tu. Matilah Hilda ni. Sabar. Sabar. Tahu geram, sabar. Okay. Jangan jadi kuda gila. Pecah ni.
Main kuda gila.
Main kuda gila. Woi, lagi sikit. Aduh. Saketut. Comel je. Valen cuba basic attack sekali. So nak pergi tak sampai. Dah now. Langsung. Kau nak weh. Bagi. Bro, cakap kan. Halalkan je bro. Halal je man. Tak payahlah kau. Cakap. The relationship is not working anymore. Okay, it's not working. Everything dah rosak. Let go. Okay, let go. Second item Maleficent. Third item WON. Lain. Survivability-nya. Tapi aku rasa clean kan. Tak payah Maleficent lah. Tahu lah.
Basic attack dia gitu dah hancur.
That little extra range kan. For what? For what? Kau still kena skill hit pakai first skill. Kalau nak damage kau tembus. Dan first skill kau punya range tak tambah pun. So tak ada. Dia tak ada. Melainkan skill satu kau pun jadi lagi panjang. Then okay lah. If not then better kau ambil je tu. Full damage tu. Lagi-lagi lawan fighter tank ni. Benar. Reset. Pasif je. Aku tahu pasif dia basic attack. Tahu. Macam mana pasif dia nak keluar? Jawab. Ni hao Z pasif ke? Want to keluar. Kena pakai skill tu. Skill 1 ke, skill 2 ke, ulti ke kan. Okay. Ulti je jauh. Betul.
Tekan skill.
Skill 2 okay, tak ada range. So maknanya asal kau skill 2 kau tembak sampai okay, sure. Tapi kalau kau main clean dan kau nak damage-nya betul-betul optimal, kau dah kena hit first skill kau. Okay, kau kena hit first skill. First skill clean ni pendek. Dan pendek dia tu ngam-ngam je dengan range basic attack dia. So jadinya okay, beli je lah pistol man untuk dapatkan maximum damage. Pop, lagi sekali. Oi. Nice try bro, nice try. Okay, 5 kali sepak, 2 blunder, okay? Boleh lah. Boleh lah. Sebab walaupun 3 je yang mantap, tapi 3 tu high profile, okay? So, okay lah. Kalau dalam 3 tu salah satunya sepak gatot, tak nak lah. Okay, tak ada ROI tak tinggi.
Onyx showing discipline. They just get a base turret. Yes, they have to sacrifice Brusco for
Game
that,
changing
but,
betul.
you know,
Mahal.
they'll take what they want from Aurora.
Returnnya tinggi.
Lead at 10,000 up.
So Dominic's still got a good time getting farm. He's only one full item behind Severo, if I'm not mistaken. Severo's about to complete his last one, which I believe will be the Malefic Gun. Well, Domic just got the first component for his last item after getting the Sea Halberd.
Since playoff tak ada game clash, okay? Bukan macam dulu-dulu. So maybe kita boleh buat macam kita full VAR lah guys. Mau gak? Kita buat macam tadi lah. Tak adalah full gila tapi kita macam just tengok turning point. Habis je game kita VAR, kita cari turning point, okay?
But so far he's only up to a Blood Wings and still on the way to the third item. So it's going to be a long time until Aurora can make a comeback. Onyx just well,
tapi habis game ni kena tunggu jap lah. Aku nak pergi ambil kopi tu. Sebelum kita VAR Tapi game ni so far tak ada apa-apa yang interesting lah. The kind of game dia sometimes memang akan ada game yang first 8 minit ni kan tak ada kill sangat pun. Tapi goal lead tiba-tiba besar 10 planet. Sebab Team A rusuh hutan Team B, tapi Team B tahu dia tak ada firepower nak bawa apa, so dia bagi je. So benda tu berlangsung sepanjang 2-3 turtle. Dapatlah 3-4k goal difference. And then habis satu lot team fight, kebetulan menang pula lagi yang team tengah ada goal lead tu. Tu je lah cerita game ni. Entertainment -1. Habis betul. Belum tahu apa nyawa dah habis. 3 bar ya. So. Wop. Weh. Aku ni nak flicker. Tak ada orang ke? Oh, tu dapat. Woi, mahal. Ayayay. Itu gordinya. Tak sempat tulis wasiat tu. High profile, okay? Okay. Okay, kita biar last team fight dulu. Sekejap, aku tutup dah dulu lah. Dadu aku terus tutup, aku buka terus yang next, okay? So, jangan cakap tak sempat lah, whatever, ya? King Kong ni bos, King Kong tak buat apa-apa kau geng. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dia nak baling kat kuda ni sebenarnya. Bro. Aku rasa dia nak baling kat kuda tu. Dia tap-tap. Lepas Ucur datang. Kan?
Apa?
100% wah. Kalau tengok gaya dia jalan tu. Ha? Demon kita. Tap pula. Tapi pedih lah. Kenapa pedih lah? Kenapa pedih? Sudah Radiant. 9k gold difference. Harley baru berapa item? 3 item oh. Pasukan tak kena full pun. Tapi sakit sial. Why? Kenapa pedih? Retry ke? Takkan Harley retry nak lot? Tak mungkinnya retry, tak ada. Lot, kena lot sekali punya peti ke? Tak ada tu. Tak ada. Hilda kurangkan defend, Hilda tak ketuk lagi. Tak ketuk lagi bang. Ni baru dia ketuk. Berubah. Secrazy itu ke? Genius. Apa itu Harley lah? Tapi mesti dia dah panet lah. Maybe sebab dah 2 panet kot. Sebab dia ada Genius, dia ada tu kan, tu betul. Dia dah ada Genius, dia ada Glyph. So probably that. Okay, sambung. Okay, pergi. Tak dapat finish. Kalau finish pun, dapat finish. Tapi tu ada ni kan. Gatotnya pergi. Gorde ulti apa? Aduh. Gorde ulti apa? Gorde? Kena ke? Tak kena pun duk. Sebab aku rasa sebab dia tengok ada ton tu doh. Ni dia tengok ada ton ni dia macam, woi! Boleh sambung ulti ni. Tapi kolam lah dia. Rule Gorde guys ha. Minimal lah. Minimal. Kolam. Sebab passive Gorde tu, dia memang ada true damage. Tapi true damage tu, dia ada ramp up. Oh, sekejap kita buka Kita buka the exact ayat dia. Tapi basically dia ada ramp up. Ramp up tu maknanya dia bukan dia skill terus true damage. Sekejap saya bacakan untuk awak, okey? Saya bacakan. After Gorde hit an enemy 4 times with skill within a short period of time, next skill damage akan deal additional bla 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 true damage. So kau kena ada 4 kali tick. 4 times tu 4 kali tick. Maknanya contoh kalau Gorde baling skill 1 kan, yang pump bola tu kan, okay, tu 1 tick. Kalau Gorde kolam kan ada damage turun 1, 2, 3, 4 kan, sama kan. Itu kira 1 tick lah. So kau kena ada 4 tick. So untuk dapatkan 4 tick, kalau kau terus ulti, kau kena tunggu 4 tick tu. Lepas tu baru dia ada true damage. Tapi kalau kau kolam, okay, kau ulti, boleh kata almost immediately true damage tu dah masuk. So itulah minimal nak combo Gorde ni secara optimal, okay. So kalau kau buat macam ni kan, kau dah baling bola, kau tak kolam, kau ulti je. Even kalau orang mandi dalam tu pun dia lambat lah. Dia lambat. So at least skill 2. So Gorde tak ada value, no damage. Boom, tak ada orang. Blazing Winter. Okay. Clean one. Inilah yang Monton kena fix. Kalau clean ni betul-betul nak meta, kau tengok Kau tengok dia patut buat clean punya passive sure hit. Sebab orang gerak sikit je miss bodoh passive dia. Macam tu flicker lah. Tu bad example lah. Tapi gerak yang macam dash ke sikit-sikit apa benda ke memang miss ya. Aduh. Dah lah mahal passivenya, kau tahu tak mahal. Kau nak kena skill kalau lagi kau dah mid team fight kan. Oi. Ulti kau dah kosong. Tinggal first skill. Lepas tu first skill buat macam aku cakap tadi. Range nya pendek. Okay. Range nya pendek. So. Jadi apa. Nak capai ceiling clean punya damage output ni. Dia agak tak realistik. Tu habis. Okay, jom kita ada lagi apa. Kena lebih kurang ulti Odet. Macam Odet kau kena basic attack. Kan Odet kan ulti dia kalau nak max damage kau kena baling pasif dulu, betul? Sebab nanti masa dia ulti pasifnya akan lantun laju kan. So minimal kalau Odet kau kena first skill atau bukan first skill lah, kau akan guna second skill lah sebab nak stun kan. Kau second skill, kau basic attack sekali, lepas tu kau ulti. Okay lah. Tu macam minimal lah. Kalau nak betul-betul sedap, kau kena second skill, basic attack, first skill, basic attack, ulti. Tapi itu tak realistik lah nak buat. So dan stun tu memang standard kau akan buat kan. Sebab dalam keadaan macam mana pun Odet biasanya dia akan stun dulu kan. Lepas tu baru ulti lah. So kena biasakan stun. Kena stun, basic attack tu. Lepas tu baru ulti. Tapi Odet kalau dah atas 4 item, dia dah level Parsa dah. Macam Parsa pun sama kan. Kalau boleh kau nak first skill dulu kan. Kau nak first skill dulu, baru kau ulti. Tapi kalau macam Parsa, 4 item ke atas, dah tak payah. Kau ulti je. Sebab memang pedih. Memang pedih. Ada lagi mah? Sombor. Nombor 2 kan. Puk. Beras. Satu bar. Nyawa early game ada 2 bar setengah. Valiant full combo hilang 1 bar. Cho full combo hilang 1 bar setengah. Lazat. Dapat kerebat. Clean main kena barbar dari awal lah. Tapi dia golin. Dia golin ni dia boleh barbar dekat lane je. Tapi ni apa kita tengok sekarang laningnya dia tak kalah pun. Tidak kalah pun. Tapi kalau dalam team fight 5-5 susah nak barbar tu. Susah lagi macam ni tak bawa purify nya kan. Ya tu. Tak bawa purify nya lagi. Memanglah. Dia trade off. Kau lawan Cho, lawan Kalia, lawan Atlas ke, lawan Tigreal kan, kau tak nak bawa purify, okey boleh. Tapi damage output kau terus kurang. Sebab cara kau nak lawan Cho tak ada purify macam mana? Duduk belakang kan? Jaga position betul? Duduk belakang. Skill lah tak sampai. Skill tak sampai, lagi nak kena duduk belakang. Mantap. Mantap. Okay, Harley tolong clear wave. Nice. Tak boleh datang tu ni. Kau tengok. Tengok Harley dengan Gordy. Boom. Tapi Valiantnya tak nak all in ni lah. Dia nak tolong kudanya kan. Kan dia nak ulti atas kepala Gorde tu. Maybe dia malas sebab nanti Gordenya flicker. So tak baloi. Tapi tak boleh datang pun tu masalahnya. Ni aduh. Aduh lagi sikit. Aduh, dia dah ke belakang. Kalau kena kau kasih blast tu mati tak? Mati ya? Mati kan? Aku rasa mati lah. Sebab kalau dia ada dalam range kau kasih blast, then dia probably boleh lagi satu basic attack. So probably mati lah. Sikit lagi. Berapa skor satu sama? Tak ada apa-apa. Tak ada apa-apa. Tak ada buat apa-apa. Tak ada buat apa-apa. Minion saja. Minion. Okay. Musuh Musuh pun curi kecil-kecil je. Hijau seketul kan. Oi. Ni. Kenapa ya? Kau sebab jauh. Kau dia tap-tap masa ni. Aku rasa dia tap-tap. Lepas tu lebih dekatnya Gorde. Boleh dia? Macam banyak sangat pula adegan-adegan tap-tap petang ni
Yi tap-tap mekanik tu.
Tak lari tu je. Poing. Meninggal. Trik dengan katok ke? Ada? Tak kalah buruk lah. Dapat kuda. Kuda hati pun dah nak habis. Kita cancel gatotnya. Buat turn. Macam mana boleh kena? Macam mana ada stack kat Harley ya? Oi, terkena skill 2-nya. Aduh, pening. Tak, tu ulti gatot Valen. Velang. Kalah balik us. Bila kena turn satu team fight. Tapi tu kecil je pun. Salah besar sangat. Turtle. Pun tak ada buat apa. Minion. Tapi pegang hutan lah. Oh, ni patutlah. Dia dah memang dalam bush tu. Bongok conya. Kau tengok kat minimap. Dia dah ada dalam 10 hari lah kat dalam tu. Boom. Gatot. Tak sempat turun lagi. Dah mati pula. Satu pick off. Mini sikit je tu. Tak ada apa sangat je. Dua team fight yang kecil. Which tak kalah bad pun. Slightly je campur turtle. Campur hijau. 2-3 ketul. Oh, ni yang team fight ni. Tak kena pun tu. Tak kolam lagi ke tu? Kenapa aku rasa macam dia tak kolam lagi? Dia tak kolam lagi ke? Kan? Tak kolam kan? Tak, tapi banyak agak tu aku tengok macam tu. Memang jenis tak nak baling sikit dua. Terus ulti aja. Bodoh tak lama tu nak baling sikit dua tu. Ke cooldown lah. Cooldown ke men? Tengok sikit kode ni. Okay, baru baling kat mid. Okay, jalan. Dia boleh jadi, tak ada, tak cooldown oh. Baru je baling oh. 10 second ago. Dia nak kejar apa, dia nak chase sangat ulti Harley tu kan. Masalahnya chase awal tapi damage tak masuk je, tak ada faedah kan men. Mati je lah. Last turtle punya team fight je lah yang betul-betul meta je. Oh mati. Satu je pun. Tak dalam meter kan. Dua. Perfect turtle. Hijau sikit 3k.
By right tinggal 2 second T dia pilih ulti.
Bukan cooldown dia bawah 10 second je. Bawah 10 second tu cooldown Gordy punya skill. So dah siap oh. Dapat kerembat. Tak dapat. Tiba-tiba 4k goal difference. Sikit. Tak ada apa sangat lah. Another slot habis. Yes, tak contest pun kan. Yep. Habis. Dapat early. What the fuck. Duduk peluk pula Gordon dengan Harley-nya. Pening. Tapi satu je mati kan. Itu saja. Aku nak ambil kopi dah. Kopi sekejap.
Oh yeah, that's right. What did I take? He gave you his meat? No. Oh, I know. He hasn't. Yeah. What did I take? You took my protein shake the other day. Oh yeah.
His scoop of protein. Well, you know who else takes protein? King Kong. Yeah, well, he takes protein. You know.
He did take mine.
I know. Well, how about Prime King Kong? King Kong. Let's look at his. This is his season 14. His stats across the board here. Sigma jungling patterns.
Yeah, that was his season. That was a point where you could still play these heroes. Nolan definitely is still a surprise pick that could show up. We did see Ling show up from time to time in MPLID, even just like last weekend. During their last week, it showed up. Roger, I don't miss him, honestly.
You don't miss Roger?
I don't miss Roger.
I miss Roger.
I miss Ling. But it's just way too demanding to play him now. But compared to where he is now, Suyo is still up there.
Yeah.
But look at the growth. And it's the Baksha pick for King Kong this season that has been such a revelation. The fact that for the longest time, it's always been, King Kong can't play the tanks. He shows up with one really good tank pick, and now that changes the picture of the draft greatly for Onyx.
I was going to say, now it's always purple band.
Yeah.
For the most part. And then when teams don't, it actually comes through. So map 3, we're going to dangerous grass. Randomized.
It's choice, random.
Random.
Last available for game 4.
And then totally random for 5. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, at least we get to see more of the maps here, since we're going to have a guaranteed at least 4 games through this.
And we see all 4.
Yeah, we see all 4. Yeah. Let's jump into the draft here for Game 3. Again, both teams having relatively strong games individually from Game 1 for Roar and Game 2 for Onyx. And this one,
Aduh, hello.
comes down from that, even that first phase.
I'm back.
Whoa. Whoa.
Grass.
How come
Ih,
we didn't have
babi.
that much water for expanding rivers, man?
Yeah, can we just like drown out the crowd?
It was very
Mana?
translucent.
Apa saya berumput?
I think they utilized the water from the as like a light effect instead.
Yeah, but, definitely fueled by SIP, by the way, from the volcanic rocks. The
Filtered
expanding
through
river.
it. It is good.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Phase is almost done here with the bans already.
Focus ban,
nothing too different.
Prey ban.
Interesting though, yeah.
Win
the
Hilda.
ban this time for Game 3, so Onyx will go ahead and take that out, especially on the dangerous ground.
Buka apa bracket? Play-ins.
Baksha's open. They ban the
Siapa kalah balik?
Kalina here. Red 3.
Does Onyx just pick up Baksha?
I think it's warranted.
Yeah, to take it away from DK.
Yeah, but then Marcel, Valen, Harley, you're okay with it.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Marcel, you don't have to worry about.
Yeah. Pick up Baksha. I think they have to consider something that can help invade here.
Yeah, Jushin Claude.
Jushin, Claude.
And
So
then they
expected
can-
by Rora.
Then they can still
Siapa
Marcel.
speak ah? Zushin Claude.
Yeah.
After number Bazia.
Possible because there's no Valentina on the other side.
Yeah, and there's a stat line here
Tapi
that,
tu anak tak nak kena ambil kat Zushin ni duk.
Harith and Marcel together actually have a really good win rate.
Wih, Gelu doh.
I can't find
Dah
it.
menang.
Harith and Marcel.
Yeah, it's like around a
Gelu?
60 or 70% win rate together, and with a pretty good amount
Gelu
of games,
dengan
I think there you can get away with a Harith
Moskov.
here. You already get your gold lane. It's the typical duel between the Harith and the Claude. You get the Marcel and the tempo breaking. It's fine. If you
We
wanna
are
be disruptive,
Gru.
then maybe take away the light Khalid option. Oh, what a
Tu
surprise.
anjir
Debut
langsung.
pick Paquito.
And in the first phase too.
Langsung saja.
Important it is to get the Paquito now.
So this was banned in Game
Oh, biasa tak
1.
ada?
Yeah.
Ay ay
Nor in
ay.
Game 2. Now it comes through. in
Rora
Game
yang
3.
gelu ke?
Power Gaza.
What happened
Power
with Paquito?
Gaza.
Yeah, like specifically just damage throughput.
Yep.
Hurts, smoother to play.
Yep.
A little bit less awkward.
Kan yang gelu ke?
We don't get that kind of XP laner in anymore.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
just no XP
Bisa
laner
ke? Bisa ke
in the
men?
past
Sebab gelu
year
lawan
that
Harit ni
does
sedap
what
juga.
Paquito does.
Which is why I'm
Alright.
at least towards the regular season, and then now, you know,
Next week, Mai.
that isn't just kind of like these
Next week
bulwarks.
Mai, minggu lagi satu
Minggu
ID.
depan stiker Power Gaza lah.
Just like the Benedict
Yes, yes,
and
yes.
Paquito
Minggu
as well.
depan dengan minggu lagi satu akan ada emote, okay? So kita akan ada total 3 emote baru untuk playoff, okay?
Created too because you have a Baksha in the jungle. Harith, nothing new there. Harith, Claude
So
is
you.
what it is and has been for the past, you know,
Boleh
seasons
juga,
and
boleh
years.
juga.
I think Aurora might have to consider either picking out the Alice. Glue most likely will get banned out. Alice and the leaves, the lesser sexier alternative
Marcelo.
Uranus. I think their XPs need to revolve around that. Instead of trying to meet the Paquito duel for duel,
Aku suruh Rora patut
you need
ban
a
ang glunya, duk.
really solid body.
Ini
on
kalau
goal,
Basia
without
jungle,
Charisma, they
Paki...
need to option up to
Wait.
Rora. But in the draft predictions, it seems like Sora is still an option that Rora can
Ah.
go for. I'm thinking about the Sora.
Paki ESP, Glue Rom.
There's a Paquito. I don't think
Unstoppable.
Paquito's for sure going to the EXP. But they have to consider a Valentina might get picked up by
Unstoppable.
They do end up picking up the Sora later.
So if they do, Sora is interesting just because, again, it's been one of those picks that either comes through or not. And it's so dependent on also, is there a Valentina or not? We're going to have to see if the...
Lawa ke geng venue BS?
What do they have going here?
Okay.
We got the
Nak
OG
cakap venue lawa,
supporters out
tapi
here
tak
for
apalah.
the Superfan, by the way.
Lawa venue nya.
Been making it through here throughout all the regular season. All right.
Kena hati-hati guys.
Hits are coming through, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Okay,
no, the
venue
band's
BS
up. Sorry, the band
memang
is
lawa
up.
guys.
Top
Tapi
there.
kena hati-hati.
And there's one last
Slow macam tu.
band.
Berhati-hati. Tag pos ke ni bang?
There's only very few reasons why you would
Tengah
ban
take
the
pause ke?
Paquito here in this very slot for Aurora. Is there a Paquito Raja combo that we don't know about?
Yeah, there was I think I saw that in MCTEA where they wanted to pair that together.
Tapi so far season ni tak ada 1v1 ah. Okay? Week 1, week 2 je ada kan? Week awal-awal. Tapi kita dah lama tak nampak 1v1 dan semoganya 1v1 tu kekal tak ada. Okay? Tak ada. Wah. Weh, 1v1 nya bro. Oh, tak boleh man.
Loceng penting.
1v1 nya lagi seram daripada pro player. Cepatlah Syah. Aduh, kiwak betul lah. Cepat man. Jangan ni yo. Macam coach ni yo tu. Fuck lah, siapa nama coach? Ni. Macam coach.
Rino dalam memburu janda.
Titik ke? Titik Coach titik ke? Ya, ada dalam kepala aku.
Perfect attendance. Big shout out to the VIP ticket. I believe that's VIP tickets too. The people up in front. The couches.
Ha, betul. Coach titik. Betul.
But then you see the little couches.
Tepat.
That's the VIP tickets.
Oh,
the brain rot. Is it counted as brain rot? Oh man. That's nothing. What happened to mewing? Is mewing still a thing? Oh, with all the looks maxers? Well, kind of.
Ayo, kamu lah habis. Dah 8 minggu tu. Ke diorang buat kat venue lain? Mestilah. Tapi ni macam venue sama kan? Masih diorang regular betul? Sama ke lain kan?
I think this guy wins, man. Oh, it is actually a mog-off.
It's size versus definition.
Oh.
Majority of people.
Hey,
1v1 ni tak apa.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay.
He's got the extra camo work.
He needed the help.
Oh no!
That's the winner right there.
That's the winner.
That's the winner right there.
Is that our baby, the baby cub?
Up.
Yeah, that's baby cub. That's
the baby cub.
Fourth bear, bro, by the way.
Bear number 4.
Steel premium.
Sorry, Ray Ash.
Yeah.
Hey, maring ke teammate?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. I was this cute when I was a baby.
I could see that.
Right? There's very little effort. He's just like, he knows.
Yeah.
Dia macam dah lah. Lama sangat, give it a time.
They're getting things situated over.
Is that Coach Justin? Did he come home early?
Coach who?
Coach Justin of KOG. Is he home early?
Was it?
He was in Jersey and everything.
Oh, wow.
That makes sense, though. I mean, Guangzhou Gaming's done.
It has been a few days.
Yeah,
Tu Gengarino.
Some amount of days.
Oh, and Mingwin is playing later,
Itu
so he
ke
might
anomali.
come here with CY.
What are they showing us here?
Our little baby friend.
Cepatlah,
Oh,
man.
yeah. So for people wondering what's going on the Onyx side, seems like there was a
Dah
bit
dapat
of,
satu sama pun mau sidai lagi ke? Dah guaranteed 4 games ya.
but the Marshals
Lagi sidai. Hai, pelik.
the Coach Bluffy and Coach Hayes. So they're making sure that
Dorang nak tunjuk venue cantik tu.
looks good.
Hey. Is that former Liquid
Dah
member?
kita
Yang
dah
ni
tengok
tak
dah.
lah.
Ya. Cantik. Okey, langsung.
Was in the cam earlier.
Dia nak extend sampai tengah malam.
Langsung saja.
I don't know. There was a time where KOLs and influencers.
Topi aku sampai hari ni, okey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aku rasa dah hantar hari ni, geng.
Was part of Liquid.
Aku rasa.
If I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Wait, was that
Sebab dia dah dekat Saleh.
Like, okay, yeah.
That's not Gian Sanity, is it?
Alright.
What am I thinking? What's the
Different sport, sir.
Oh, that's a different
Very different sport.
Topi. RM15. Best RM50 of my life.
Jersey BTRM tak gerak lagi.
JBT dah sampai. Aku lupa nak cakap. Dah sampai dah. Aku belum buka. Ada sebab kenapa aku belum buka. Nanti. Sebab aku perlukan lagi satu barang untuk sampai. Baru aku boleh buka. Okay?
M4 and M5
Sabar lah.
with Falcons and Liquid. Yeah. Now we open
Dan barang tu
M6 and M7.
probably sampai hari ni. Okay?
We know April
Tak, aku beli stand je.
Championship,
Aku beli
but
stand.
how about the roster
Barulah
here?
style sikit aku nak letak.
Them.
Taking a
takkan nak tunggu BTRM kalah baru buka.
This is what we were talking about coming into the
Woi, lama je.
locked in. It's also kind of crazy to see just how much focus goes
Baju
into
RRQ.
attacking the gold laners in this
Dia kasih lepas play in dulu lah, baru dia layak untuk digantung semula, okay?
I think also as long as Onyx doesn't get too greedy with very specific concepts where in game number 1 clearly they really wanted Marcel Harley Gord.
Yeah.
And then Aurora just adjusted. I was surprised with the Gwyn, but then as it was going on and then as we saw it in action, it was just a perfect foil alongside the Valentina. Then the surprise.
Player tak ada invite interview lagi ke Reno.
Game number 2,
Hi,
Onyx, I think
Reno.
were a little bit more low to the ground. They pick Phobius as one of their first 2 picks, and they make sure they secure the Claude.
Playoff tak ada invite interview, tak duduk.
Into Phobius is very risky. They went with a Clint instead. That was a bit of a checkmate.
Halo, selamat datang semua yang baru sampai ya. Welcome, Dadu dah buka ah. Jangan, mana Dadu buka? Dadu dah tutup. Tapi kita ada manis-manis, okay? Dadu jangan risau. Manis-manis. Week 1 hari tu kita bagi Superfan gifted. Week 2 kita bagi pas Parsa yang bawah, okay? Minggu ni kita bagi tak tahu. Korang tak tahu, aku pun tak tahu, semua orang tak tahu. So dia kena tunggu je nanti. Sebab aku fikir manis-manis tu apa di hari kejadian. So selagi hari kejadian tak sampai, selagi itulah kita semua tak tahu. So tunggu je like. Tapi berhati-hatilah main dadunya. Dia jangan guessing game, jangan dua-dua tau. Sebab kalau korang guess dua-dua, dia tak kira correct guesses tu. Tidak kira.
This is how things evolve and play. MPLPHS season 16 is the only third seeded team.
Baju BTRM, baju RRQ.
That was just last season.
I forgot that they were third seeded, man.
Keram dapat main playoff. Oh, yang pasal turun jadi 5 ke?
2 out of the 8 times that the 16 won versus the third seed. MPL playoffs was in season 9 and the season 14 play-ins. Of course, the surprising result of Omega shattering one of the then Echo Super.
Welcome to the real world. Okay. Welcome to the real world. Okay. Life be like that. There is no true justice, no true fairness in life. Okay. So
the boys, them boys, the Raiders. You know, gosh, that was season 9. That was the first grand finals. That was my
tak, from a business kena tengok dia sebab ramai tertanya kan, macam okey ke, tak okey ke, okey ke, tak okey ke. Dari angle apa? Okey tak okey dari angle apa? Kalau dari segi keadilan overall tak adil lah. Malah 7 matches tu pun tak adil, if you ask me lah. Tapi benda tu kena ikut dia punya rule book. Rule book dia tu tak ada. Susah sikit nak borak dari segi keadilan ni kalau kita tak ada rule book. Kalau MPLMI boleh hantar ke aku rule book dia kan? Tapi benda tu public kan. Korang tahu tak mana dapat? Kita tengok exactly dia punya apa orang panggil artikel yang berkenaan benda ni. Dan barulah kita nampak kan. Barulah kita nampak dia adil ke tak adil lah. But my opinion, benda tu berat lah. Dan benda tu akan jadi satu presiden. Faham tak? Akan jadi satu presiden. Presiden tu kalau dalam law, maknanya okay, sekarang ni keberatan kesalahan kram tu MPLMI ataupun Monton dah membuat satu presiden ataupun bahasa lainnya satu benchmark. Oh, maknanya kalau next time moving forward ada pro player DM hantar death threat dekat another player, hukumannya 5 matches je. Kalau dah berbaik-baik balik. 5 matches je lah ban macam tu. Itu nama dia presiden. Maknanya moving forward kalau jadi benda yang sama tapi tiba-tiba hukumannya lebih berat. Tak boleh lah. Dan benda tu akan jadi isu lah. Isu yang teknikal, bukan isu atas angin.
Oh, the YSS?
YSS still undefeated.
Dia akan jadi isu yang sangat-sangat teknikal dan sangat-sangat jelas.
Yeah, 6-0, yeah.
Betul. Ini. Yang Semar cakap ni. Ini bahasa layman term. Gitu. So sebab tu dia tak boleh buat benda tu sebenarnya. Okay. So itu dari angle itu. Another angle is okay. Sekarang ni kita memerlukan wakil Malaysia nak pergi MSC. Okay. Kita memerlukan wakil Malaysia untuk pergi MSC untuk mengharumkan nama negara. Untuk membantai-bantai, untuk mengekalkan kita punya standard. Okay. Di apa orang cakap di pajong antarabangsa apa orang panggil? Di whatever antarabangsa. Di perdana international. Gitu. Okay? Di persada antarabangsa. Di persada dunia. Yes. Okay? So, SRG semua tim lain yang baru siap. 6-7. Kalau tim lain pergi, diorang tak boleh diharap ke? Boleh. Tapi borak real lah dengan aku. Kita jangan borak kias, kita borak real lah. Mana lagi boleh diharapkan? SRG 2 tahun konsisten top 4. Tim baru buat satu season yang di tengah season banyak gila rombakan tukar player hampir setengah tim. Mana yang lebih yang boleh diharap technically speaking ni kita bukan borak potential, bukan kita borak technical.
6-7.
6-7. Okay. So obviously jawapan dia mestilah kena SRG tu pergi. Rugi. Dekat Malaysia punya performance tahun ni untuk MSC tak ada wakil. Pretty much.
Ayo redraft.
Tak ada redraft tapi dia pick balik je. Dia sambung balik je dekat yang pertengahan tadi. So nak tak nak kena SRG lah. So dari segi side MPL Mai, dari side everyone. Sebab aku kena faham ni kak. Aku dah baca kat yang dia cakap semua tim setuju kan. Kan semua tim setuju. Tapi sekarang ni takkan ada tim nak cakap tak setuju pula. Okay, contoh kita petik je mana-mana tim SRG bracket dengan siapa? SRG bracket dengan siapa dia punya play-in? Siapa play-in dia? BTR Timbre, okay. Contoh BTR tak setuju. BTR tak setuju sebab dia cakap ini kalau aku menang jumpa SRG handicap, aku auto grand final lah macam tu Then dia tak setuju. Tapi kalau dia nak cakap tak setuju, then macam mana dia punya reputation moving forward? Rosak reputation dia. Rosak reputation dia. Dan dia akan kena kecam, branding rosak. Everything, the repercussion is crazy. So tak ada, it's not really a choice. So kena jawab juga, okay lah. No problem. No problem. So so itulah. So sekarang ni pendek cerita, okay ke tak okay? Dia nak dari angle mana? Nak dari angle mana? Itulah. Angle mana?
You guys can let us know what you think. We're going to be jumping into game 3 in this best of
okay,
5.
langsung.
Belmont.
Langsung saja. Alice. So Zujin
I like this. You were pulling a page off of Moreno's book in MPLID.
Bellaric.
A sprint on this Juicin. Okay.
Why that? Why the sprint?
Tapi ski satu dia punya buff tu memang best lah. Laju bodoh. Salah je. Kau tengok.
Ano nama Liren?
Okay je. Sebab Zujin struggle lah Bellaric daripada dulu pun. So lagi Bellaric dah dapat buff ski satu lagi. Uish, mati lah.
Picks off Savero just like that.
It backfired.
Well,
Rotate as much as you want. You can't just counter sheer mechanical brilliance by Light. Even forces the retry away from King Kong just so he can secure his own Beetle. Great disruptions here by Light. And with how Yue and Light and then now Yue and Demon Kite are handling in the mid. Again.
Oh. The jump by King Kong, trying to find Yue in the back. Demon Kite mirrors him on the angle. They pop Super Prince's passive.
Yeah, passive, he flickered also, so...
Huge.
Yeah, big result there. That's why there's so much of this focus. And again, a Bella can
Banyak
only do so
urat-urat
much. Brewster doesn't
kehidupan.
have his own flicker, so Onyx playing on the back foot right now, at least leading into that first turtle here in about 15. Rora has control of things so far.
The last time we actually saw Belleric be a big player was when Aurora
Kenapa Bellerik?
flunked
Good.
out of the
Lawan Suzin good. Lawan MMAT Speed pun good. Dia bawa flicker pun good. Kalau tak bawa flicker, aku tak setuju lah.
Yeah, literally just Wrath of the Dryad.
Bawa flicker dah perfect. Okey saja. Semuanya. Oh, aku lagi mengharap Glue lah. Glue Paki tadi macam lagi handsome.
Start the turtle up, but quickly goes back in control of Aurora. Let's see if Onyx really can convert this or not. They're going to be dragged for it.
Boom. Boom. Boleh keluar galis? Boleh. Kenapa pula tidak boleh? Boleh. Kemas. Uranus. Uranus could never. Okay. Uranus wish to be Alice. He wishes, but never will be. Okay. Orang cakap kan dalam dunia ni kalau kita berusaha sampai satu masa kita konsisten, kita akan dapat capai kan. Akan dapat capai di level yang kita nak. But not for Uranus, okay. Usahalah macam mana pun. Takkan boleh sampai di level Alice, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Takes everything from them and builds themselves this kind of lead. I mean, we haven't seen this strong of a lead in a while throughout these games. Even in
Uranus Said, kau tunggu aku kena revamp close.
Kena revamp tak kira lah. Ini kita cakap sekarang. Dua level hyper by the way. Almost 2 full level.
Conan telah usaha menjadi konsisten lantas dipandang rendah seorang dengar.
Konsisten ni. Mid hero. Boleh ya? Boleh.
King Kong jumps on the Dominkite. Dominkite does survive. Light is back up too. Man-to-man blocking Brusco.
Okay, Brusco, he's at level 4 now. Maybe this will change things for the next turtle, but I'd almost like to see them maybe even let that one go, man. They're losing everywhere across the map. Unless this ends up being a different case where, you know, Kirk can potentially help out with this Paquito here. Looking at the gold, look at the difference even in the gold lane, man.
Hunter Strike.
Between the gold laners right now. Severo, that
Hunter
really
Strike, si Halbert, pistol.
Nice.
Nice flicker dok. Gila. Nice Pak Cho. Mas Alis lagi Suyu. Kena tumbuk meninggal ni Suyu ni. Kena tumbuk meninggal ni. Tak kena. Tak boleh sampai bang. Nice try. Kemas. Itu je lah masalah Paki ni. Itu je lah masalahnya. Dia patut buat skill 2 dia tembus oh. Setuju tak? Setuju. Oh. Shadow Barat. Welcome back. Welcome back. To Geng Basrino. Terima kasih.
Sky Piercer picked up. Yes, he had 3 kills already, but gets a stack off that triple kill for Demon Kite, and now he's just in full momentum
Secara
on the Suyo.
tiba-tiba.
Because of the lack of control in the center, Severo has had a difficult game.
Crimson Beacon.
Ramai karam dadu.
Forced on a Brusco here. No follow through. It was all in an effort to actually get this push in.
Welcome back Lipo.
Onyx overcooked in this draft.
Yeah.
A
little bit too much, man.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
Maybe just the Paquito,
a
different roam, or vice versa.
But more than that, I appreciate how Aurora are punishing that
pakai goal difference, yep.
exotic approach of the draft. Which is, say what you will, they have no burst, yes?
Yeah.
Grass.
And they win the macro, yes, but they're so willing to fight. So early on, they get 3 sacks on
Tapi
I think the difference
Tapi
maker.
crowd control Bele dengan Zetian ni campur dia tengah ada Harit dengan Paki ni, aku rasa besar macam mana pun goal difference-nya. Comeback potential dia tinggi lah. Sebab kanan modal ni je tu. Claude je tu. Claude Suyu.
Macam belah kiri, macam
Suyu struggle lah nak main ni. Cerita 14 minit ke atas lah. Okay. Bila Harit dah 4 item. Struggle.
Yeah, he was ready. Make an attempt there. Last turtle's gonna be up just a second. Onyx is down 5,000 gold. You look at the itemization. Dominkai will take down a tier 1 up top. And this is,
Bro tinggal donasi Monaj.
What? There's one item on XP, one on gold. Starlium Scythe there for Severo. You're just not in fighting form, so they gotta give this turtle up. Yeah. It looks like they're gonna go that course of action and just try to get prepped up for the first lord. But the way that things have been going and the way that Roar has been executing that, even the first lord is gonna be tough to deal with.
Yeah, I have to give a lot of
Welcome back.
here for Dominkai. During the regular season, Severo had his number in the laning phase.
Radiant Oracle.
He's beating Severo. He beat
Alice.
Severo game number 1 in lane. Now
Domi
in
on the
game
way.
number 3.
Probably.
Just a huge point of
Justice.
improvement for Dominkai. And of course, Aurora and the entire team. Not a lot of people expected that they'd put up a fight like this, but they're also punishing Onyx crazy ideas.
Has UA even had to use sprint yet? Like, I feel like
Bro Chahyo perform.
I haven't even seen it because he doesn't really need to catch anyone. It's Onyx choosing to be in range of his Jushin.
Okay, goal difference half a slot. Next minute.
Onyx draft is. Yeah. That he's just like, no, I'm just gonna kite you guys away. I don't feel any threat here.
Yeah. It definitely feels that way. Taking again a glimpse at the items here. Look at the difference between the jungle, man. That's just how
Suyu ni lah yang Suyu ni untuk secure menang game ni, Suyu ni key hero nya. Sebab kalau push first slot ni dia tak betul-betul apa capitalize dia punya snowball sekarang ni. Onyx memang boleh comeback lah.
To deal with here.
Tak gila bodoh Suyu ni. Dia level 15 lah.
Takes whatever they want at this point as a tier 2 up top will fall. Dominkai knocked out that turret.
Oh no, kena sepak ni bang. Tak payah sepak bro. Tak payah sepak. Ambil holy dulu lah. Ui, atas. Mati.
Nampak levelnya.
Ui.
AOT plus the BMI back. Nice push down bottom by Severo.
Tak dapat holy ah. Tiada holy for now.
Yeah, it really looks like we're going into Aurora, going into match point with a 2-1 lead. Once that dominance ice comes out for that Alice, good luck trying to take it down, even with just a Radiant Armor and an Oracle. Edward's already way too difficult. They don't have the right damage profile. Burst base.
Domi on the way, Alice.
Perplexing to me as why you would want to play a Paquito with Uranus and Alice still open. It would be greedy. Were they thinking about Klon?
Sabro taklid Mendo.
Still, you have to look at the big picture of it all.
Tak boleh main. What do you mean? Sabar. Goal lane ni guys, korang kena faham kok goal lane ni dia bukan. Dia lain, dia goal lane ni dia bukan macam Baki lagi 4 hero. Dia bukan Bele, Zetian, Baxia, Paki yang kau expect dia. Yang kau expect dia membuat sesuatu di bawah minit 8. Dia bukan. Goal lane ni carry. Farmer. Okay, petani. So bila goal lane ni marksman lah. Ni kita borak pasal marksman goal lane lah. Hero-nya hero petani. So dia perlukan space untuk ketuk minion. Okay. Dapatkan duit. Ui, bangsat sakit. Mati siap. What the fuck? Aduh. Aku kena kat apa ni? So kalau trio mid kau kuat mid kau kalah early game kan. Then secara tidak langsung apa yang akan berlaku? Goal lane kau pun akan struggle lah sebab kau tak ada duit. So let's say tadi trio mid kiri yang menang kan. Claude ni kau ingat dia boleh buat apa? Harit skill 2, first skill tepuk sekali, last hit.
Light has a flicker as well. He can make a play.
Balik nice, Nasaldi. Tapi damage tak cukup men. Oi, cantik tu tapi tu. Nice try abang Suyu, oh no. Harit, oh no. Not like this. Tapi tu babat nice. Oi, BR tu. Minit 11. Catat. Kejap lagi tengok balik ya. Itu probably the best defense untuk 9k goal difference ah. Let's try abang Boleh defend Boleh. Oh. Boleh. Boleh. Tapi sayangnya 2 inhibitor pecah. Oh! Dapat dia. Kalau inhibitor tak pecah. Excelente. Tapi 2 inhibitor. Sebab goal swing berapa je? 2k je. But at the cost of 2 inhibitor, Lord Blood keluar kat bawah. Wave clear kiri. Wave clear kiri pun tak berapa nak handsome. Tapi ni memang mantap siap. Kau tengok Suyunya tak boleh nak main, babi. Melekat. Tapi pelik ke lah, Klodenya tak mati je. Tengok balik. Maybe sebab dia ada purify. Oh no. What is this blunder? Dah lock keluar. Tapi dia tak boleh cuci load laju. Boleh kot. Baru load second kan. Bak siap paki Harit. Boleh. Ada flicker tak Bellerik? 30 second. Tak ada flicker pula.
Ulti Rora kembali ke Reno.
Rora kena tak ada nafas tu.
From 9k gold lead.
Apa kata lawan je instead of lot? Tidak kah? Ada purify. Oh lawan dah. Instead of lot. Aku rasa kalau ada lot dia kalah. With Hatta sudah tempat nak mampus. Oh no, terreset pula. Alamak. Oh, keluar deh. Nice winter, perfect. Gila lah domengnya men. Boleh enggak mati pasal ni? GG. Sempat ke? 20 second. Tak sempat bodoh. Tidak sempat. Dia dah jual bodoh winter dia. What the fuck? Bos. Iyalah men. Domeng ni 2 kali dah ni guys. Oh yoy. Okay, saya reset dah dulu.
Ulti Rora tak jadi. Kenapa pakuinya macam starter?
Tak, memang susah. Memang susah masalahnya. Aku rasa ni dia patut lawan dia tu. Sebab wave tengah ada. Wave tengah ada nak counter slot, nak laju dia tak ada hero yang macam tu, okay? Harit dia ketolok lembab, dia tak adalah lembab sangat tapi dia bukan laju juga. So lebih mantap dia pergi lawan yang sekarang ni sebab dia apa? Dia kena delete Suyu je sekarang ni. Ni duk. Malas semua lari pada Claudine ni kenapa? Tak nak makan poking damage punya pasalan. Lawan je men. Sialah. Oh skill yang tak ada bodoh. Memanglah dia tak lawan. Ya bongok. Tak ada Altization. Dia tengah tunggu Altization. Tapi masalahnya tu lah. Nak tunggu Altization. Alice ni dah hidup. Macam mana men? Tapi ni sial lah bro. Cop. Pum. Tapi dia dah ulti tak ada stack ke tu ha? Dah ulti tak ada stack ke geng? Aku rasa dah ulti tak ada stack oh. Okay ni dia reset. 1. Okay dia jalan. Ya bodoh tak ada stack bodoh ni. Sebab dia keluar. Lepas tu dia winter je terus. Dah ulti dia winter. Mid ulti stacknya habis kan? Tapi kat tembul je lah tengah fat kan. Tak boleh naik bodoh nyawa Harit. Kenapa ke? Sebab walaupun tak ada Claude tapi dia hit lot tau. tu, apa benda? Terkena Suyu punya segitiga? Tak ada juga. Sebab dia makan seorang-seorang kot, kan? Sebab dia makan seorang-seorang kan? Tak ada orang makan kan? Ya, bongok sebab semua orang kat luar. Pagi tu tak main, babi. Pagi tu je tak main, man. Apa yang dia tunggu ah? Oh, ke dia dah ready nak balik sebab dia apa? Dia cuap base dia ke? Hayya. Oh, nice purify pula tu. Ngam purify keluar dia. Hayya. Tak main bodoh Paki. Ingat tadi first phase speed Paki geng betul-betul solid. Sekejap tadi minit berapa lah? Aku cakap aku nak tengok. Sekejap tapi kita nak tengok defend ni dulu lah. 11 Oh betul lah defend ni kan. Ini apa? Benda ni yang korang tengok ni. So far 2 tahun. Memang hanya boleh nampak dekat team size. Apa benda tu adalah boleh defend. Maknanya bukan boleh defend. Ada apa? Ada satu execution ataupun satu play untuk defend walaupun dalam keadaan kau tengok berapa duit babi 10k je. 10k goal difference. 2 level golden beza. Hyper beza 4 level lah. Tapi ni Suyu dengan Hyper tengah. Okay, tu tak adalah crazy sangat lah. Tapi still lah. Duit beza gila. Tapi man. Tengok beli flicker lu Beli flicker lu. Flicker ulti dapat Zetian Chain. Pam. Tak bergerak Suyu man. Sebaik tak ada damage je. Suyunya. Pum. First skill. Prap. Pam. Mana skill 2? Mana skill 2? Hei! Mana skill 2? Mana skill 2 dia? Kena cancel ke? Okay, tu dia skill. Cooldown lagi ke? Cooldown lagi 2 aku rasa. Cooldown lagi. Sebab dia betul-betul baru guna. Tu lah tu. Woi, kalau dia libas tu bangsat sedapnya. Tak, dia tu dia skill 2 tap tu. Ni lepas yang dia pergi ni. Kenapa? Poing. Sedapnya tengok Harit. Harit. Tengok keluar dia luar. Keluar dia terkena juga. Oh, ya tu. Okay, dia purify. Dia blazing. Cap. Lepas tu dia winter. Woi. Sambung main. Yang dia sihat tu. Lepas tu Harit yang cuci kan. Kemas. Tapi menang besar dekat tu lah. Dekat chain stun. Apa perfect chain stun. Bailey ulti dengan Zetian tu kan. Dapatlah advantage team fight je. Tapi aku rasa kalau Suyu main bersih juga tau. Sebab ni Claudia dah dapat neutralize lah. Nampak hujung-hujung ni man. Kalau Suyu dapat libas ni, nyawa dia naik balik. Queen trigger. Ngam. Skill 3 untuk keluar. Anjas. Tapi tak sempat libas lah bro. Tak sempat libas. Mati dengan Bellery pula. Aduh. Tapi Paki tu tak main lah. Team fight yang depan tadi tu kan. Aku rasa dia cuak sangat dengan base dia. Dia beranggapan lot ni dah habis aku rasa. Ni kalau kau tengok movement ni, kau tengok movement dia. Dia pergi. Lepas tu dia dah jalan balik ah. Dia bukan jalan balik nak lari pada Zujin punya ni. Dia memang nak balik pergi defend tu dah. Padahal wave dia nak keluar lagi 2 saat baik. Dia tu dia ingat dah habis. Sekali tidak. Sebab dia dah tak nampak Cho kan. Betul. Claudia ni dia nampak menyelinap belakang ni. Nampak je tu. Nampak. Tapi sebab dia dah tak nampak Cho, so aku rasa dia dah call Cho tu dah balik. So dia ingat tak ada apa-apa tak ada apa-apa engagement lah. Probably that lah. Tu yang confident pakinya dah balik. Masalahnya tak main langsung pun dah. Ni dia tumbuk purify. Dah habis. Itu je. Satu skill 2. That's it. Tak, dia tak perlu teragak-agak. Sebab dia dah tahu dah minion wave dia nak keluar lagi 2 saat. So, tiada apa-apa urgency. Sebab dia pun ada full information kat, tak ada orang split ke apa kan. Tengok early game lah. Kena pula. Tengok sikit laning belly ni. Ni Harit mati tu kan. Tu. Tapi tak nampak pun masalahnya. Tengok Basia pun dah datang. Tapi kena rembat kat hijau ni. Oh, pum. Sompat baby flicker tu. Kiwat betul.
Nak tengok item paki.
Oh, ya. Tapi sekarang memang saya ada Hunter Strike. Si Albert, Pistol, Heptasi, Brute Force. Dia lebih ke arah tu lah for now. Sampai. Tapi tadi bukan masalah item pun dia. Okay, first turtle. First totoy. Okay. Penalty.
Tadi laju je mati.
Ngam-ngam. Tak dapat alis. Waduh, sedih. Kenapa tak boleh habiskan alis ni? Why? Kuasa semua dah kat situ. Wih. Oh, bagi tunjuk cooldown apa? Oh, dia ke belakang dia nak lari pada alis tu. Waduh, lepas tu kena angkat dengan Zuji. Betul tu, pakinya tak main tu, geng. Aduh. Mengharapkan damage dia sebab dia dah roam kau beleh. Hyper Basia. Tadi pun glue dia kan. Ni aku cakap asyik tak skill tu. Kan tadi dia main kan glue kan. For game 1. Glue ESP. Tak bela repick tu tak apa. Tak ada masalah kak. I mean ideally aku lagi prefer glue lah. Tapi okey je. Tu je. Satu turtle je 3k gold difference bay. Sebab Suyu kan. Suyu match up Basia. Lepas tu dia press. Benda sama je. Dia curi hijau kecil-kecil je. Menangnya apa? Menang yang dia macam small victories. Tapi banyak. Boom. Okay. Ni kan dapat Zujin tapi balance kena sepak pula. Semati balik. Kali sampai. Bam. Begitu. Tak dapat. Ni oi, aku cuak ni. Aku ingatkan meninggal Suju ni. Tak meninggal tu men. Boom. Lagi satu. Tak ada dah. Habis sudah skillnya. Tak begitu sepanjang teamfight ni geng. Okay ah. Full merah. Boom dash. Tumbuk Cho. Boom. Tapi tak mati. Dia reset. Skill hit lagi. Tapi so far full skill hit lah. Tapi kat Suyu baru 1 lah. 2. Okay, ni kira okey lah. Ni just tak cukup damage lah. Sebab Suyunya dah kira dah snowball juga kan sekarang ni kan. 3 goal difference main 4. Pasal bapak. Tapi tu dia skill hit lah. So skill hit boleh lah, okay. Tak ada apa-apa, jalan-jalan. Jalan. Ketuk minion. The Warrex oh. Nanti strike Warrex, bye. First time. Legit first time. Since Paki buff ni. Minion, tak ada apa dah. Dah tiba-tiba dah 7k. Dia kalau dah 7k tak payah tengok ah. Buang masa. Buang masa. Terlalu fat. Tekan-tekan pun menang divide. Tak cukup ni ah. Tak cukup garing ah game je men. Tak cukup garing sebab tak dua-dua tengah membantai.
Sarili ko mas inaral ko yung mga laro ko and na-feel
Ini game hari ni, yes.
na mag-step up.
Yes, sir.
Jungler ng Onyx Philippines puro positiveness yung na-feel ko dun sa
Ref, dekat YT aku live juga. Kalau nak tengok replay boleh tengok je. Something is missing.
King Kong, of course, Brusco there too, talking about just how happy of a guy King Kong is, and that's true. And yeah, I mean, even I remember that, seeing them. That was like one of the first times I saw King Kong just kind of devastated and sad and down when they didn't have the season they wanted to.
And I like how he mentioned that one of the things that
Grand final tidak.
leaving.
Yeah.
Because that's a sentiment
Ini
their XP laner, Kirk Gutierrez,
playoff
he mentioned
baru hari pertama.
first big episode. We want to prove this season that we can win without Kelra.
Kalah pulang, yes.
I think King Kong definitely backed that up. Terrific season. Of all the players in Onyx PH, I think he's the one, alongside of course Tavera, you could really say that they showed up day in, day out. They got to do their jobs here. But clearly in this series, not about the individuals.
Yang mana baik? Apa?
It's about a lot of layering of
BO5 yes.
from overcooking in the draft to not respecting
So Rora menang ni habis lah.
potential things that you need to execute.
Yeah, I think even looking at this, you know, a team that really had problems was Aurora, and this is from Master the Basics. I think number one was the mindset of the players, because even if we were on a lose streak, it was all about hard work and the dedication from them. The goal, the goal of each.
Yeah.
And
just one goal.
Yeah, they still have one goal, and they all wanted to make it to the playoffs here. When asked about how they stayed motivated even after the regular season struggles, and we saw this throughout some of the videos and interviews that we
Tak
had.
dapat tengok ni PH lagi. Macam mana bro PH? Season ni ada 4 yang betul-betul tengah on form. TL, Rora, Onyx, Falcon. Ada 4, 2 je boleh pergi. Macam mana bro? Pilih 2 mana-mana combination pun tetap tak happy man. Kalau kau tanya aku harap 4-4 boleh pergi. Kalau aku ada kuasa lah, okay? Okay, Monton di bawah tapak tanganku. Aku buat je aku cakap. PH, season ni 4 team boleh pergi MSC. Oh tak adil lah, dia tak ada. Detector bro. Okay, no such thing as adil. Detector, okay?
It's showing within the way that they're executing in the game. I think that's one of the biggest things here too. Maybe after today,
Game ketiga Aurora.
This next game and proceed to the next phase of the playoffs, we'll see them relax just slightly. Or maybe this is that World Championship mindset where they're just hard focused in.
Jadi CEO Gina, yes.
I know that in the twilight of the regular season, I said,
okay, let's go.
Not in any way be happy happy with what happened, even with them qualifying.
Yeah.
After this, I agree with you, Jose. Maybe they
Oh
can
ni akan
sign
pulang.
a
Kalau main lagi macam tadi, memang balik ah.
little bit of a flying cloud and say, you know what, we deserve this.
Flying cloud tak ada angin.
Yeah.
But just the same, job's not done.
Job's not done, man. One game at a time. We're going to jump into the draft here for a game 4 again, Flying Clouds. And Aurora will be on this blue side to see what their idea of priority is still going to be here.
Okay, bro, baru start. Oh.
Aurora for this season has been 2-6 in Flying Clouds, while Onyx are very 50-50, 5-4.
Baru start, man. Jangan macam gini, man. Tadi masa gap kau buat apa sih? Bongkok betul lah.
Are you sure?
Oh ya, dah. Okay.
Phobias.
Okay, Suji tak ada, Phobias tak ada. Jangan first pick early lagi, bro. Tolong lah. It's not gonna work lah. First pick gulu-gulu lah, jom. Gulu-gulu. Liomot gulu-gulu ke Liomot ke Harit ke High Loss ke even, okay? Suyu ke menekan dia kacau lah. Bila banyak sangat tempoh sih. Okay, Basia boleh. Dia bawa balik meta playoff M7 ni. Tag terus. Aduh. Dia punya ni. Rora punya. Rora punya safeguard.
Deeper than that, I think it's just a demon kite staple.
Bazia Fredrin langsung saja.
DK has been like, you know, just
he's been that guy.
Kalau dek.
This season, perfect record for the Baksha of Aurora.
Lemot. Suyu lagi ya, suyu lagi. Suyu. Liomot. Okay, fine. Gelu. Plus tutup Pakito. Let's go. Langsung saja. Bennett keluar. Apa lagi HP yang damage? Yang damage tapi bukan pure damage, guys. Pakito Tamus tapi Tamus tak terbang, nak yang terbang sikit. Masya tak nak lele. Terizla on juga. Tapi jangan buat tank lah, buat fighter habis lah, sampai habis. So Valentina Basia bosan but very good lawan Liomot, okay? Basia Chovelan, Liomot tiro. Marcel on the English. Liomot Marcel. Buang Harit. Buang Harit ni apa, guys? Harit dengan Moskov. Tapi at least buang Harit lah. Karim boleh tak?
Onyx did the same thing. Baksha Blue 1. But now, what do you think is going to be the difference moving
Tapi
forward?
Kari lawan Marcel ni koyak sikit oh. Sebab kalau Marcel ni pandai, dia ulti tiap kali Kari ulti ya. Then wasted duration ulti Kari. YD Live ada. Ada.
Ng Aurora, kaya naman mas ma-adjust pa nila. I do like the adjustment mula sa Onyx. Philippines, ginawa nila dito yung Marcel. I think both teams have gotten the first 3 picks na maganda for both of them.
Yeah, because when you're looking at the 3-level
Onyx
composition,
ESP Alice.
it is Onyx
Boleh tak?
Philippines na kahit papano meron ng damage-dealing heroes with the Claude and the Leomord. But if they can fortify or kung meron
Tapi aku rasa dia tak patut ambil ESP badan lah. Dia patut ambil yang ada damage sikit. Macam Terizla ke ataupun Bennett even. Ataupun siapa lagi ya? Lapu ke. Sebab kalau dia Alice ni keras, memang keras. Tapi Rom kau dah Marcel anggap tak ada damage dia.
about it less.
So nanti struggle na layan Basia dengan Cho. Ni ESP belum tunjuk lagi Aurora. Kalau ESP tu pun macam yang dia ke yang ambil Terizla kan. Nanti struggle sangat. Struggle bahagian nak poking oh.
Role B para sa Onyx PH.
Pag setup to, maghanap ka ng mga tipong kimi to combo it up, which means
Sebab ni early game sekarang coba Basia Valen strong gila babi ni kalau kau banding dengan Leomont Marcel. Maknanya ni Leomont Marcel ni tambahlah apa-apa pun mid kan. Takkan boleh beat lah. Power spike early game Aurora ni.
Casters, balik sa inyo.
Okay ah, 2 hari dah.
Thank you very much, Hans and Wolf, there for your insights, and for our international viewers out there that are tuning in, you know, and wondering everything they said. I know you.
Apa dia mid terbaik dia boleh ambil hari ni? Parsa ke? Parsa lah men. Jangan Kimi tu, sumpah sangat dia Kimi memang aku repot saya. Kimi pun boleh. Tapi aku rasa Parsa macam lagi handsome lah.
Draft phase, but also the Valentina is just so strong.
Zetian pun maybe boleh lah. Tapi aku rasa kalau dia Zetian ni early game dia memang berkicap lah. Okay, dah ambil Terizla, nice. Okay, Moskov. Moskov plus. Tapi sebenarnya kalau dia nak Granger pun boleh. Tidak kami. Granger.
I mean, they can still bank on the Uranus that we mentioned, but I like the idea of the Lapu-Lapu. Might be a little bit more viable considering the Selena and the Valier were banned out. Mid pick for Onyx, yeah, they need
siapa pun dia tinggal.
range, but I'd want to see a lot of things on the ground. I'd want to see consider
Bennett, Deta. Okay. Moskov. Okay. Tak, aku macam prefer Granger supaya ada distance sikit. Aku takut Moskov ni even dengan Purify pun tercungap-cungap lagi. Kena Blazing Winter. Sekarang Claude tu kuat sangat apa benda. Oi, Louis. Kuat sangat tu Blazing Winter ni. Tak adil je. Tidak adil. Ada emas kan? Macam mana? Ada emas. Okay, Louis ya.
To the Lone Stallion Sanji. This is going to be interesting. I like how Onyx are capable of, you know, just folding the map in half and again using the world's longest BMI.
Yeah. I also like that. I sort of
Pasif masa lagi tak adil.
Of course, with the interaction of the Loyi abilities, you need
Ada Purify Louis. Purify atas Claude saja.
Control and damage, which is what is delivered by the kit of the Loyi anyway when she wants to damage. While at the same time, as you mentioned, they realize that they can't go all in with team fights. They needed to find a way to play the map, and they got it with the Loyi. Honestly, the Loyi pick just answered a lot of things of what Onyx needed.
Berat mana?
A little too strong. They were able to
Akal early game aku lagi suka kiri lah. Like by a distance. Coba Sia Valen ni like legit level 2 kan. Okay, Cho level 2, Valen level 2. Cho tak level 2, Cho level 1 pun dah cukup lah. Dia pergi langgar Terizla ke, dia langgar Louis ke, dia langgar Marcel kan. Memang mati tu. Kalau tak mati tu sebab kena guna flicker lah. Kau tengok, tu Cho saja bangsat. Kau tengok. Benda. Apa benda? Basia langgar, pom, melekat. Ya. Apa lagi? Oh, langgar semua. Oh, tengok, nampak? Apa modal? Dia kalau modal sikit 1, sikit 2, dapat exhaust flicker, men. Berat. Okay, nice rotation by King Kong. Copet balik hijaunya. Tapi probably dapat 1 je. Wait. Oh, batu tak kena rembat dah. Macam nak terus recall je member. Oh, yelah, Flying Club. Anjas. Min-maxing map. Battlefield.
Also, I think one thing you have to worry about if you're Aurora facing against this this combination of having the golden hour there, which could essentially set things up for Louis on Super Prince to really get the interactions off, and then utilizing a diversion too. There's a lot of kind of weird things this composition from Ana can do.
Neutral lah. King Kong farm lebih sikit tapi flicker Terizla burn.
fall too far behind like they did previously. And they have plenty of tools to play around with. I think that's one of the highlights here for Onyx lineup, as now the first turtle is up. Some of these level 4s still coming into play. Edward has his. The select the final blow, and even the Phantom Seed for UA could play a part. Diversion used up on the top side for Super Prince.
Velen ada kuda. Ada barbial. Pop.
There's the real Leo Moore calling in his ult, and the penalty zone. Savero coming in.
Okay.
Blazing the
Kuda.
web, Bruce survives.
Oi, tapi aku rasa dia patut pergi kat Leo Moore lah. Tiga, nice. Aduh. Dia tak patut kejar Marcel tadi. Oi! Never mind. Never mind. Okay, maknanya UA jangan bagi hero tekan-tekan, okay? Jangan bagi Gorde, jangan bagi Vale ke, jangan. Bagi yang berseni je, eh?
That's true. You know, a lot of times when you see the Valentina picked up across a Leo Mord, it's so deadly with its own Phantom Steed, and you can play around that.
Next match, Twist lawan Omega.
It's pretty much equilibrium across.
Tapi tak tengok sebab Twist memang dah menang. Langsung saja. Kena gantung jersey Twist lah sebenarnya. Silap lah.
Still could be anyone's game. Not seeing a lot of errors, not seeing a lot of pinpoints or pain points right now in terms of how things are getting executed. Whoa!
There's a duel, blazing duet. An SOD by Dominkite as well. I'll call that a
Sempat ke tadi? Sempat ke? Dah habis? Sempat bro.
He's going to be able to get the gold grab. Prince got the diversion to bring King Kong closer to mid. I think they were thinking that there were rotation-wise members of Aurora towards that side, or maybe UA would overstep. But that's going to be rolling up level 4 for Brusco, level 4 for Light.
Tasi Bennett. Belum bisa hitung Velen.
Yeah, Dominkite. Okay, just a little visit up here. He's not going to be able to catch Edward, but Dominkite not doing too bad. Yes, he is down just a few hundred gold.
Batu yang cerah tunjuk point. So sekarang ni Rora 2, Onyx 1.
Now this turtle spawns second one in the game up top.
I think Dominkite is handling lane really well because he knows Severo is probably going to look to join in this fight if he gets a fast clear.
Okay, UA takes
okay, Barbia lagi.
Again, fight for it.
And there's it is calling in by King Kong. Penalty zone coming through. Look at the damage. Dropped in. SOD, will they press the button?
Dia nak burst Velen, dia tak dapat bodoh. Tapi itulah kit Marcel geng. Buat benda macam tu. Flicker langgar. Lepas tu orang lain sambung. Macam tadi sambung dengan kuda Leomod kan. Louis punya sedut whatever lah. Sebab benda dia terlalu instant kan. Yang memang kau tak boleh react lah. Tapi tak cukup pula change-nya. Tak boleh keluar bang. Baik.
King Kong takes out Edward.
Bawah.
Severo's now getting pressure in bot. Severo, another blazing duet, pushing Dominkite back to Zeno.
Habis lah. Miss. Okay, tim dah sampai. Mati masuk ni.
Brusco coming through. Defensive use of the SOD. The flicker back. Close call.
Yeah, really good for Light to be there.
Just
good response on both sides. That was really a back and forth between both teams, but they keep their gold laners alive.
Yeah, they know it's a really tense situation. Very fast to pull the trigger.
Okay, W Production Handcam bukan masa team fight. WW Production.
They always have one or two options remaining after Onyx have blown out majority of
MPLID Kuneva.
Well, for Onyx they can play the map a bit more maybe, but it's tough with Moscow on the other side.
Oh, Light. Okay. He's gonna get out of there. He's got to be
a little more
cautious. He doesn't have a flicker available. There's 4 members of Onyx down here on this bottom side. They want to take this tier 1 out. Brusco will stall out Light from going back to the base. They want a turret. They get it. They'll take a diversion back to the mid lane.
Terus diversion. Oi, dapat 3.
Plus the petrify by Edward. Severo with a blazing duet. SOD catches it.
Oh no,
King Kong calls
in. Mati bro.
Demonkite gets taken down. Kirk eventually still repairs the situation.
If that was me, if I'm Kirk, I'm just going all part of the plan, boys. No one saw that. Anyways, but we got the win. We got the win.
Tapi semak juga kan si Marcel ni untuk Cho. Kacau juga sebenarnya. Susah dia nak poking-poking tu. Semua kan dia tersangkut kan. Dan tersangkut tu satu hal. Bukan saja deny dia punya poking tu, malah boleh backfire. Boleh backfire dia yang meninggal lagi sebab dash dia dah habis kan. Sebab dia tak dapat reset skill 2. Sebab skill 1 nombor 3 tu tak hit.
Come into play a little bit more here. I'm wondering where things are falling into place item-wise. Golden staff now for Severo. He's gotta be close to the. Oh yeah, that was his second item, right?
Yeah. Okay, first slot 2 minit.
Kind of far. Oh, Demon Kite. And
dah, ui sahabat. Wah. Well played tu ah. Well played. Barulah jaga kawan-kawan, man. Okay. Jaga kawan-kawan. Jangan kau tinggalkan kawan-kawan tu. Ayo yo.
You know, again, playing for Dominkite on this Moskov, we've seen a couple close team fights.
Okay, lots minute. Tak ada goal difference. Hyper 10. Satu level lah, but able fighter.
Both have the 2 items locked in as they build into the third here. Severo has been pretty good at just being where he needs to be and blazing duet and relying on, if he's got to rely on the Louis for Super Prince to get out and out, he can. They can use it later on like we've seen before when the Lord is up and you can get that longest BMI positioning in favor of you utilizing the Louis. So this is all a great macro possibility for Onyx. Whoa, mid lane?
Oh, they try to collapse on the light, but he's just too elusive.
Okay, nice attempt. Nice attempt 30 second awal. Meninggal ke ni?
Golden hour, the kick just right outside. In comes the rest of Onyx. The super fam thinking, should we? Shall we? They can turn.
Keluar dia. Nice. Oh, mantapnya. Lagi sikit siap. Lagi. Dapat. Lagi. Wih, hampir triple. What the fuck? Bodoh, kalau skill satunya kena tu, 3-3 meninggal sial. Bukului, nice. Thunderbelt get the helmet, ah, Marcel. Okay, I like that. I beli defense banyak-banyak. Okay, nice hati Leo. Okay, good aggression. Halau. Mas. Handsome.
Well done, Onyx. Well done, Kirk, also with that turn with the penalty zone and the flicker.
He survived.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Aurora expected that, and they saw that coming, but they still found themselves in an awkward spot where 3 of them were close enough to get penalty zoned anyway. So I think a bit of a misposition there by Aurora.
Game 5 ah, bagilah kita game 5.
Yeah, it was so good too, timing with the blazing duet from Severo. If only, you know, they were able to capitalize it on a little bit more, but I think they were happy with what they got. They're slowly chipping down these turrets.
It was for a turret.
Yep, opening up the map. He's now got his Trinity locked in for Severo.
Wave clear stuff for Aurora. They have to commit a lot of big ticket abilities just to clear the minion waves well.
Not to mention the range,
which
can be punished again by a mad combo between the DTZ and
tengah kalah duit by the way.
blazing duet. Quick rotation down bottom.
Di bawah.
Just in Rora's head, like where are we gonna pop up next?
Yeah, that's one of the things you kind of forget.
Tak ada holy event.
The strengths of having a Louis in your favor. Lord will charge up into this bottom base turret. It'll swing with the cloud there. I don't know if Light's gonna try to do anything.
Tak payah all in. Dapat all in dekat second wave.
And these waves.
Langsung.
As mid tier 2 will fall as well here. As Onyx continues to build up.
Tapi mid ada holy event ah.
Oh, that's the thrown out.
Nampak tu.
You don't want to follow through with
Saya
that.
tahu.
They're trying to defend onto this.
Sekejap, minit. Wih, wah, hampir. Mana yang lain? Waduh, aku rasa lawan menang ah. Terus tiba atas, gila. Terceceh. Oh, dia memang nak balik. Dia memang nak balik, tak nyawa. Aku rasa lawan, minit berapa 11? Aku rasa kalau lawan menang ah. Kalau dia lasi, lepas tu Cho dapat Louis kan.
Aurora sengaja nak sakau dadu aku, man.
I think that was a little bit desperate. I think they were trying to force out the BMI early from Severo. But then Severo just stood his ground. He's like, I'm gonna basic attack. I don't care. I have the Purify anyway.
Tak, tadi tu tak ada damage sebab memang DPS-nya tak ada kat situ. Memang tak ada damage. Kalau dia full item pun, Moskop full item. Tapi kalau Moskopnya duduk base je, damage tak masuk. Jadi kita balik. Biar. Agenda sakau dadu ke, geng? Can I have in the chat?
And so, you know,
Lama tak dengar
to follow through on the Sonic of Aurora because not only that, their elusiveness, but also just the ability to reposition and get away. I mean, even Light trying to gather information, you know, he's getting checked here just from Super Prince himself. We'll see what they decide to do. Light's going to get chased out just a bit. Bionic might collapse down. They've got a flicker available for Kirk. If he decides to try to push into the base, but they'll most likely just wait for the Lord. It's up here in less than 10. Then they get ready to cap out the game to bring it to game 5.
This is Marcel with the Guardian helmet and the photo. Flask of the Oasis.
Itu bukan. Itu kuda sakit, bang. Okay, Lord, kontes ke? 6K gold difference.
One thing that Onyx has to be careful of is you already has a Divine Glaive.
Okay. Let's see, doesn't have an ult stolen. Demon Kite gets blasted down.
Sakit sangat buruk loading.
Popping it. Gets kicked by Light, but Light goes down. Lord still standing. Blazing the wet by Saveros. King Kong secured. And they take it out on Demon Kite. 2 kills plus the Lord. All super fam.
Very clean. They know they have a massive resource lead. And Onyx are just executing these fights really well.
Kacau, Marcel.
Keep it low to the ground. Don't overcook. And you're doing really well.
UA's holding on to his own penalty
Kacau.
zone.
Kau nak terbang macam tu kan dia duduk, dia peluk je. Dia peluk Leomot, Lui, Claudette. Jadi Bennett dengan Cho ni susah betul lu dah main.
But at least for Aurora, they'll have a full team up for this defense.
But a full team going up against Onyx with 10 bands up, almost 10 bands up. They will try to take down Kirk. Kirk still holding on to that penalty zone.
Tak ada flicker, tak ada flicker. Tak ada flicker, tak ada nyawa. Dia heal jap. Kodok. Nice one. Tapi masuk tak masuk bodoh damage-nya. Tak masuk, bang. Tak ada bandit lagi. Aduh. Sekejap. Oh, sekejap. Aku reset dadu dulu, ah. Game 5 kita ya. Sambil bermain ah. Bermain. Sebab Moskow kat base. Tu pun satu juga. Sebab Moskow tak ada siapa nak poking si Marcel dengan Terizla ni, men. Macam ni kan? Moskow tengah defend. Cuknya sampai sana. Dia nak sepak siapa sebenarnya tu? Lah. Apa benda? Oh, dia nak sepak. Oh, dia nak ni. Dia nak Leomot. Dah dapat dah, tapi Basiannya tak boleh nak jalan tu dah. Dari alti angin pun don't matter je. Oh, scope tak ada pun. Macam mana baik 6k gold difference dan damage dealer kau tak ada. Macam nak perang je. Aduh. Perlukan Moskop je, Rok. Maksudnya Moskopnya tak boleh balik ulti lah. Kalau balik ulti masuk mid-fight kan. Sebab sekarang ni poking tu memang nak kena mengharap Moskop ni. Sebab tu kita nampak sekarang kan. Kalau dulu ni let's say dulu 2 tahun lepas lah. 1 tahun 2 tahun lepas kan. Kebiasaannya memang Moskop kita main macam tu kan. Macam textbook dia. Moskop split. Nanti datang pakai ulti turn kan. Tapi sekarang kalau match-upnya tak berapa nak memberi kan. Contoh macam sekarang ni kan. Okay, kau tengah kalah duit. ESP, Bennett, Hyper Tank, Valen. So kau nak poking tu lawan Terizla, Leomot, Marcel memang tak cukup damage ni kan. Tak cukup tu maknanya bukan nak bunuh. tak cukup untuk even memaksa orang do something lah. Tekan skill ke, tekan flicker ke, apa ke kan, nothing. Okay. So kalau keadaannya dah tengah macam tu, Moskov tak boleh split sangat lah. Tapi sekarang ni dia bukan purposely split. Sekarang ni dia tengah defend base kan. Dan tak nak either give up je di slot entirely ataupun Moskov tu datang dengan lebih awal lah pakai ulti. Sebab dia perlukan lah Moskov ni. Tak ada, Moskov ni tak ada langsung. Dia entire fight macam mana men? Marcel lebih besar daripada dive in? Probably lah. Aduh. Time to trust Reno prediction. Team mana dapat VIP seat jadi penonton? Tahu lah bang. Tapi kalau aku tengok 4 game ni, kalau tengok 4 game ni, aku akan berat sikit ke Aurora lah. Sebab ni Terizla susah kau nak. Terizla ni hero easy. Susah untuk kau nak fuck up. Okay, ni level pro player kan. Tapi contoh kalau game 5 ni kan, dia bagi lagi hero-hero yang sedikit complicated. Aish, pening. Pening abangku, pening. Minit berapa ni? 11 eh? Tengok apa minit 11? Nak tengok apa? Nak tengok apa Min? Oh, yang Moskov tak ada tu. Ya, okey. Berat. Yang dorang patah balik tu kan. Ni Moskov ulti. And then clear wave. Okay. Dapat tower. Okay, Moskov punya ulti habis. Kena sedut. Curi belakang. Tengok Bennett. Okay, Bennett throw ulti. Pump, kena Lui. Petrify. Skill keluar. Lasit. Tengok. Wah ya. Ni kuda pun dah nak habis kan. Kuda setengah lagi lah. Banyak betul lah Taylor hari ni geng. Nak lah. Tapi Moskov tak pergi oh. Boleh lawan oh. Valen takut sebab tak ada nyawa. Boleh ke tak boleh sebenarnya geng? Moskov saja lah tapi. Sebab dia je paling sihat. Tapi aku rasa boleh oh. Tak, bukan. Maksud aku boleh ke tak boleh tu macam nak pergi, tak nak pergi balik. Sebab sekarang ni Bennett pergi. Okay? Ini bukan nak manja-manja ya. Ini memang nak pergi. Kenapa aku cakap nak pergi? Tak ada nyawa. Kau punya ulti, kau punya Petri nak pergi. Cho pun tengah kunci kat belakang. Nak maju. So maknanya nak kan. Tapi Moskov. Kau tengok Moskov. AFK sial. So teamfight ni dia tak ada. Teamfight yang kita VR tadi pun dia tak ada. Bersiar-siar di Land of Dawn abangku. Valen tak apa. Valen boleh sembuh-sembuh. Dia boleh main lagi walaupun tak ada HP. Tak, Moskov tu lah langsung tak pergi. Tapi tim lain pergi lah. So mana? Which one? Okay. So sedikit disappointing lah. Match ODPH dengan Aurora ni. Aku tak expect benda-benda macam ni wujud lah. Dan agak konsisten lah daripada game 1 tadi kan. Stage fright geng. Kalah balik kan. Kaki sejuk. Aduh. Bosan lah borak kaki sejuk ni geng. Korang tak bosan? Bosan tu. Okay, kita tengok early game nya. Early game. Okay. Mau copet tapi jom tengok rotation ni jom. Dia biru. Sebab dia menang hutan lah. Dia menang hutan. Tapi trade off dengan flicker lah. Sebab dia dapat little sekali kan. Dah ambil kumbang. Lepas tu dia recall. Dia recall dah ambil merah dia batu lah. Sebab batu ni tak kena rembat sekali. Kalau batu ni kena rembat baru 50-50 kan. Okay.
Bahyan. Bahya pick number berapa?
First pick. First turtle. Okay. Tahan Valen. Ni lah. Ini aku cakap, aku mengharap Valen ni dia patut ke sini lah. Memang meninggal babi dua-dua. Lagi value lah. Memang Marcel tu low HP. Tapi ideally kiri tu lagi sedap lah. Tapi then again later dia dapat juga Liomok tu, so kira okey lah. Boom. Baksyam pun tak mati. Mana Terizla? Okay. Boop. Oh, dia pergi kat Basia. Dia pergi kat Basia. Okay. Tapi neutral jalan ni kan. Next. Ha tu. Inilah. Salah satu value Marcel, okey. Ni kau tengok dia flicker ni. Dia kena combo lah. Ni patut dah tarik highway lah. Patut dah tarik awal sikit lah. Dia baru dia akan ngam-ngam. Sini kan, tarik dulu. Marcel flicker. 15. Kita. Pup, tapi tak mati. Skill satunya miss. Lepas tu kena turn. Berat. Tapi itulah yang sekarang banyak ambil Liomok Marcel lah nak buat benda lah tu. So contoh kalau mid kau macam Louis sedap juga tapi contoh kalau mid kau lain kan. Mid kau Parsa ke, Vexana ke, Gorde ke, Nana, Kimi if sesuai. Then like boleh juga. Parsa lah kalau aku nak Parsa. Sekali je baik kita tengok Parsa Marcel. Memang valid masalahnya. Okay, sambung. Cuba pergi bawah. Tapi ni cantik Aku suka ni. Savero punya individual mekanik nak menyelamatkan diri campur dengan tim punya reaction. Kau tengok tim dia kat mana? Bodoh kat Pluto sel. Mana sampai ni? Tak ada siapa boleh cover ni dia bro. Dia terus blazing Dia blazing je terus. Nak make sure apa? Dia nak nak paksa nak biar Moskov tu dia nak 1v1 lah dengan Moskov tu. So 1v1 situation dia menang trade off HP. Lepas tu ngam-ngam tim sampai. Cantik. Handsome. Tapi ada window lah. Nak panis sebenarnya ni. Ini window lah. Tapi bahasanya tak ada rodan. Dia ada yang sikit baling tayar tu. Tapi miss pula. So tapi by the time Marcel dah sampai lah. So berat sikit lah. Nice try. Savero banyak improve. Aku tak setuju aku trigger aku. Kalau orang cakap Savero improve. Dia memang strong. Masa dekat Onyx pun. It's just that Onyx ID buat decision untuk ganti dia dengan Skylar. That's it. penggantian dia kepada Skylar tu bukan sebab dia tak strong. Siapa dia punya batch? Dia, Yasuke. Ada lagi seorang tengok. Tapi memang apa batch baru yang memang solid. Memang mantap. Tak adalah nak cakap lagi kuat daripada Skylar ke apa. Tu whatever lah. Tapi bukan untuk diganti lah. Bukan level untuk macam... Bukan level macam... boleh lah. Ada bukan boleh lah. Dia memang sedap. Sedap. Arfi bukan Arfi a little later. Arfi a little later ke lagu. Tapi boleh lah. Geng-geng dia lah. Ni ha. Oi, I like this oh. Ni aku suka. Masih ada terciduk ni. Terkalti terus. Tak nak kalah tengok flashback. Ni aku ingat terkeluar. Tapi dia gemuk. Terkena. Pam. Cuk pergi. Cuk sepak. Mantap. Kalau tidak memang meninggal lah Basia ni. Nice try. Lambat sikit lah Leo ni sampai. Boom. Moskop pun support. Kemas. Tapi tak ada. Kat mana turning point je geng? Tak ada goal difference sekarang ni. Tak ada goal difference bro. Maybe sebab Moskop ni memang tak main lah aku rasa. Ni pun tak ada apa-apa. Oh ini lah turning point-nya. Ini. This is the turning point. Okay. Berbuk. Puas. Berdebuk. Oh, Terry kena. Marcel Troalti. Pum. Anjas. Anjas. Cavalry sampai. Poki. Pum. Terkena ulti ni. Lepas tu dengan blazing sekali. Betul tu. Moskop memang tak main tu geng. Zero impact lah. Ni. Ini aku tengok. Aku kalau ni skill 1 man. Meninggal siap. Berebab. Tapi cooldown. Lebih daripada tak boleh masuk. Yes. Sebab tu macam tadi dari awal pun aku memang cakap. Aku tak prefer sangat lah. Dia pergi Moskau kat sini. Sebab nakkan distance. Tapi bukan tak boleh. Susah je. Tapi bukan tak boleh lah. Kena padu sikit lah. Tadi dia bawa spell apa lah? Rasam pula. Dia kena play better than that lah. Tak, kalau apa? Kalau pro player ML ni, engkau main gold lane dengan kau main mid lane, engkau memang, hidup kau memang sengsara. Okay? Sebab tu memang kena mekanik tinggi. Kenapa sengsara? Sebab kau memang lauk. Kau memang target. Engkau ada bounty kat dahi. So memang sengsara. Dekat situ jatuh kau punya mekanik sebagai seorang player kan. Timing kau nak pergi, positioningnya, itemizationnya. Okay BO1 BO1 let's go. Kalah bye-bye yes sir. Siapa kalah? Dia kena menonton MSC dengan aku. Nanti aku jemput diorang datang rumah. Sebab diorang banyak free time kan. Lama bro, free time. Playoff ada lagi 3 minggu total. Lepas tu akan gap. Lepas tu MSC je 2 minggu. MSC 3 minggu kan. Tak silap aku 2 ke 3 minggu lah. Hui lama. Lepas tu gap lagi. Off season. Lepas tu baru start balik season depan. Wah, lama. Lama abang, lama.
Sometimes her damage can be underwhelming for what she needs to do in a team fight. Right here, right now, not a good Sky Piercer carrier.
Yeah, there's just, I don't know.
So all that,
Yuk Bilarino.
so all that bakal ditentukan dalam game nombor 5 ni weh.
Again, a thing to say about the gold laners who have what 12
Sempat
unique
sesi
heroes being
curhat.
picked up
Oi,
throughout
dah curhat, dah habis curhat pun ni, Dok.
Let's see, we're seconds
Okey, langsung. Oh, yakin ah 73 dekat OnlyPH. Okey.
Duo satu list go.
Yakin ah, okey. Okey, I respect that. Walaupun oleng-oleng hari ni. Okey.
Different sides now, which puts the weight of the
Okey.
Valen, Phovius, Marcel, Harith, Harley, Suyo weight on Onyx shoulders. I think they have to not remove one of those picks and just overload Dora with
Onyx
choices
pulang
that
ke.
they-
Alright, let's go. Claude, bye.
Very good.
So this takes the headline out of the question now. Who cares? We'll ban them.
Orang cakap game tinggal satu je ni. Kan? Lepas tu Claude sepanjang 4 game ni
Kalau
macam
oleh
tak ada
lagi
jawapan.
dulu, apa susah?
Ban je. Tak sempat nak figure out kan. Tak sempat nak figure out. Itulah yang SRG kena buat last season. Hai. Dah dekat hujung dah ni. Dah tak tahu nak buat apa dengan hero tu. Langsung saja ban. Oi.
Marcel, Juicin as their first 3 picks.
Dah tak boleh nak buat apa bro.
Clear solusinya.
Kan dah tak jumpa. Ada ke kita tengok Claude ban first phase sepanjang season ni? Tak ada. Tak ada. Tiba-tiba ni dekat playoff ni high stake. Tak ada jawapan. Macam tak boleh jumpa ah. Tapi masa tak ada ni. Masa tak ada nak figure out ni Claude ni kenapa tak boleh nak melawan sangat ni. Tak sempat. Tak ada masa. Langsung saja. Ban. Ban. Tak ada masa. Macam mana kan? Nanti balik kita reflect balik tengok kenapa kan. Baru ada masa kan nak tengok ini rupanya sebab Claude ni meriang sepanjang match tadi. Okay. So either figure out satu jawapan ataupun kalau dah post bottom tak jumpa kat jawapan. Ban je lah. Okay, Basia Fred macam zaman batu ya. Dengan Valentina je betul tu. Ni tinggal pick Roger, Bruno, mid EV. ESP siapa guys? Di zaman dulu-dulunya. Tapi ESP lebih kurang ke? Ambil Terizla. Golin, Bruno, lawan Roger. Anjas.
Lapu-lapu.
Lapu. Bruno Roger. Wow. Harit. Anjas, aduh. Ini keluar Gordy dah tak style lah. Dah tak nostalgia dah. Okay Gordy Basia. Lawan Fred. Sedap. Macam mana ni? Harit dulu kah? Tapi obvious Ogiri ni. Sedap ni kalau ini kalau ni. Tapi Povio speed ni agak ganas lah sebenarnya. Jangan Jangan bukan lekat men. Jangan lekat men. It's not me guys. It's not me guys. It's not me.
I think that might be like one of the biggest stories for him is he has the widest hero pool this season.
Lapu betul. Baca dulu. Bro, what the fuck is this?
Waduh.
Buka aku doh.
Your mid, your XP locked in, your jungles of course, which are thrown back to the utility jungle matchup here. So this is a solid first phase for both sides. We're going to throw it over to our on-ground panel for some more insights. Hans and Wolf, take it.
Nasib baik venue cantik.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. Looking at the first 3 picks ng ating dalawang teams.
Video pun macam zaman batu.
Apa benda patah-patah ni men? Aku je ke? Cuba tengok jap. Ori geng. Memang ke?
King Kong laban kay Demon Kite na magpaprioritize ng backshot versus Fredrin. But this also means na
Patah-patah je tahu dok. Tahu.
para medyo huli pipili.
Tak payah cakap dengan aku.
Although Aurora yung pinaka-last pick, yung fact na pwedeng ma-open yung goal.
Bang, patah-patah bang. Ya. Tahu. Aku pun tengok benda yang sama juga. Okay?
Wolf, I'm happy that you've mentioned yung gold lane kasi ito yung mga meta na
Gua relay juga ah. Okay.
yung gold lane dapat pick up na
Ya,
yan
okay tu.
first phase pero hanggang ngayon
Sama juga. Beng patah-patah.
So para sa Aurora, last pick sa kanila para
Slideshow. Bukan, ni 3 FPS.
Philippines hard carry since they picked up this back. Somewhere along the lines of a Moskov, yung pwede nilang i-last pick. Whereas ito namang sa Aurora, pwede nilang piliin yung strong lane since meron naman silang lapu-lapu to get their damage output from yun yung kanilang pwedeng gawin. At also, kung sakali mag-Moskov,
Sama je dok kat stream relay pun melekat kat.
like Bruno as well as the Clint.
Sama saja.
only the gold lane kasi parehas yung kakulangan nila
Lap dulu sininya.
Stress test GPU baru ke?
so in terms of that what's the options here para sa dalawang teams
Ito yung gusto ko makita yung Atlas para sa Onyx Philippines. Alam ko merong Valentina dun sa kabila pero feeling ko I just feel
Tua
like
siap.
game number 5
Masih dia kalau ada pengalaman lap CD nya maknanya dah tua tu.
that classic Tigreal.
Bukan Gen Z, man.
Preferable yung Atlas dun sa
Dah macam zaman dulu-dulu.
scenario na yun.
right and in this game number 5
Kantoy Ayen expose diri sendiri. Pushing 30.
Dia kena tambah ram.
this is prime time already that we're talking
Kantoy.
Letak kill-kill.
Orang tua.
Huwag yun na itago.
Wish, chat band ah.
ang isa kong tanong hindi para
Wih, lama juga dia punya lagging ni.
sinong mananalo sa game 5
Marcel Fredrin lapu je. Ay, I'm not feeling good for Aurora right now. Ay.
But you just need someone to stay in the back alongside Super which
Marcel Fred lapu.
good survivability in itself. I'm leaning towards a Granger.
Harit bodoh ni dah menang. Oh, kau tanya aku men.
Especially since you already have
Harit dah.
provided for the Granger to move around.
Kecopek Moskovnya boleh juga tapi aku rasa
Apa yang nak
Apa dia
discuss
pick
ni
pun
lapu nak masuk Fred, nak masuk macam mana ha?
it's over tu aku rasa. Kari.
The Hylos and the
Ya,
carry
dia boleh
we
punish
mentioned the
lapu lah.
carry
Sebab
not
Fred ni dia tak
bringing,
perlu layan pun sebenarnya.
or coming up
Hylos.
often anymore. Well, now in
Bangsat.
game
Oh,
5,
tapi
elimination,
okey lah, fair.
they bring out the carry.
Aku membayangkan nak keluar room yang ada damage sikit. Tapi dia main Hylos buat
Okay,
kerap
on
badan
your
je lah. Tapi kanan pun tak cukup damage tu. Granger, Hanat, fuck. Granger. Valen nak copek apa? Valen tak ada benda nak copek geng. Boleh ambil ulti Gordy je bro. I think it's over guys.
Onyx win Gengarino.
I think it's over lah
Siapa nak
bagu.
kejar Granger ni?
Now the thing about the lineup of Onyx is, if you look at their pieces, Reach and
MPLPHS
Dominant
official tak lag.
will have to mean King Kong Shield Unity.
Philippines. Meanwhile, para sa Aurora, naging pangit ang kanilang regular season. Barely.
Tapi ni
Isang panalo ang kanilang
Tapi ni
kailangan
bahasa
para
ni, oh.
magkaroon ng pangalawang buhay sa ating playoffs ng season.
It's so much coverage to be able to access the carry.
Big, no?
Again, that's going to be backing Flicker here, not Purify. No Purifies. But the difference...
National
dengar je lah Tagalog biasa.
laban sa Land of Dawn.
Halos hindi ko na nga marinig yung sarili ko sa takas na
Boleh guys eh?
Dito ngayon sa Champions
Boleh
Arena. Nilabas na lahat ng mga pamato.
Bawa paham je lah.
Oo, matindi to, men. Kailangan talaga na
Bawa paham.
lahat ng pamato. M6 versus M7. After nito,
Okay, langsung ah.
World Champion naman.
Emblem Fighter.
Next round.
Kari.
Kailangan talaga
Granger
ilabas
Assassin,
ng
good.
Onyx at ang lahat from the side of Aurora, kung ano man
Dengar kau
yung
cast je
tinago
lah.
nila. Sabi nga ni Wolf, lahat ng pocket picks, labas nyo na.
Not the biggest fan lah.
Love the stream.
Tengah Aurora punya draft ni.
Wala ng second chance kapag
Like legit tak ada insurance tu. Golem pun Granger man. Dia kena kau tahu tak? Winning condition dia sekarang ni tiba-tiba karinya oleng duduk depan meninggal. Ah itu je caranya.
kami ang
Itu pun somehow Granger kena cari angle untuk tembak melepasi high loss Basia dengan Bovius untuk hit karinya. Woi. Tall order, orang putih cakap. Okay, tall order.
Yung presensya ni Brusco at ni Super Prince. Pero si Light, maamba-amba. Masyado kang matapang dyan, pre, pag nilapitan mo yan.
Oo. Pero nadali naman nila kahit paano yung Baxia sa Onyx Philippines. Wala pa naman masyado nangyayari dito sa mid lane. Although na wala lang ng flicker dito si Light. Alam mo sa totoo lang, sobrang crucial pickup nitong Marcel. They have to make this work. May kopya naman sila nung Mystic Gush mula dito kay Super Prince. Essentially,
Kalau dah okey yang tu kurang susah agak. Kalau dah okey aku tukar balik.
Okay, lalapit si Demon Kite dito at tatama yung kanyang tot. Pero si Brusco kasi yan, napakakunat. 7 seconds para dun sa Pagong at si King Kong ay nagpapa-level 4 pa hanggang ngayon.
Nako, pwedeng maagawan to kung sakaling matimingan nila. Ang tanong ay re-retry ba? Mukhang makakapag-4 pa rin naman pero si Demon Kite na makakuha nito.
Okay, lepas tu.
Naghahanap siya kung sino man ang kanyang
After total.
Aurora perlu agresif.
Ay nakaantabay lang. And si Brusco, sabay si Yue, hawak niya yung Mystic Gush. Papasok na si Edward. Nagamit na ni Yue kanya Mystic Gush.
Babi sedap ni. Tak ada orang kacau, bay. Tak ada orang kacau. Gurdi kopi ori. Hai, free bet. Tak ada mati pun misalnya.
That doesn't happen, and now look at the pressure on this side of the jungle of King Kong. He's gonna wait for the team to respond with him, but man, talk about a delay towards Onyx. And a big part of that, again, was Super Prince wasn't level 4.
Aurora, or excuse me, Onyx also knows that they need to take all the advantages
Rasa dah okey, Rino.
There's no other reason why they would call Severo to join in for a very early
Aku dah tukar bodoh.
5 versus 4. He's slightly gapped right now, so he has to hold this minion rage and freeze so he can farm just a little bit better while Dominic is going for his Dominic double in the center. Onyx might really regret that moment, but they still have 2 turtles to work through. If they can get at least one while keeping it close and not give any stacks.
Oh gosh, on the light. Dashes back. Here comes King Kong. Slightly off sync.
Thank you, Mr. Obvious.
Like running into a brush with blind vision. King Kong knows better.
Yeah, good response there. Good recovery. Could have gone way worse for either side.
Yeah.
Good amount of pressure coming through though too. Meanwhile,
tak ada
in
kuda
this
bang.
XP lane, it's pretty much a stalemate between Edward.
Kuda rehat. Oh, mati. Babi, asal Valen tak gerak?
Super Prince gets first blood.
Perfect layering there. Onyx need to take those moments while you and Light
Asal Valen je diri tegak kat situ geng?
can to reduce that happening.
Dia tak ada kaki ya?
Communication and lack of connection there from Aurora. Despite the great start that they've had to this game with the first turtle win that they were able to secure. Slight lead here for the Fredrin over the Baksha in terms of gold. EXP
Tak ada kuda bang game ni.
also a slight lead for Demon Kite.
Valen cosplay koneng.
He's got control over it.
Mana bro, Basia langgar, high loss. Bordi. Mana mau.
This turtle is up. He grabs a glowing wand.
Ya, glowing wand siap.
So first item locked in for Super
Oh,
Prince.
nice try.
Projectile stun on Edward.
Nice try. Oh, okay, Lapu dah out of commission. Nice ulti high loss. Langsung saja. Ay, kenapa tak gas? Ay, kena nak Lapu. Marcel. Dah, tak kena. Nice try, man. Fred lagi ke? Fred lagi. Orang mati ya.
Why is he not using his retry? Was he just slightly out of the range?
Kau tahu ni patut barbar lagi yo tu. Aku tu hesitating sikit ah. Dia menang ah. Lapu tu dah tak ada, man. Skill semua masih fresh. Lapu tak ada flicker, tak ada ulti. Oh no. Ui. Hampir. Oh no kari. Kari pula. Oh no. Fredrin. Nice flicker. Lagi. Hai, boleh pun. Tadi kalau buat benda sama. Ini fair. 4 lawan 4. Okay? Apa pula fair? Lagi disadvantage lah. Basiannya dah nak meninggal. Boleh. Kalau tadi 5 lawan 4, ya lagi mantap. Ayah.
So it's a ticking time bomb. Will Aurora activate alongside Domin getting his stack, or will Onyx be able to stop that? He even rushed the Malefic Roar. He excluded the Hunter Strike altogether.
Yeah, a bit of a rush there.
Oh, mati tu. Tak tahu tu game macam mana Aurora nak ambil ni guys. Tak, even dekat late game duit sama pun tak nampak tu. Tak, macam mana realistically speaking macam mana Kari ni nak tiba-tiba offside lepas tu mampus? Dia tak ada purify lah, okay? So maybe possible lah. Dia tak ada purify. So maknanya kalau tiba-tiba terlanggar Marcel kena chain stun lapu Fred Valen kan, then maybe boleh lah. Tapi high loss ada Revi, obvious pun ada, semua ada. So berat lah man. Like boleh. Kena tunggu Kari je lagging lah.
Rora might be in a position where they're just waiting for Dominkite to get these stacks that he needs on the Granger, providing the space to work with. They've gotten 2 of the turtles.
Aurora memberi harapan hilang terus
Wants to
daduku.
use the retribution to secure this one for the 3rd and last turtle of the game.
Well, Light running through 2. Super Prince and King Kong compromised. Brusco trying to exit that small brush. In comes King Kong. Holding that roll. Twice now, King
perlu
Kong
ulti
has
man.
not been able to
Tak
retribution
mati
inside
pun duk.
the pit. Let's see if the third one's the charm.
Langsung.
Brusco dropping that
Mana
good
Revi
back
kau bang?
Edward,
Wih,
cutting right through the formation. Down
lambatnya.
staff for Dominkite. Gosh on gosh action as Yue gets frozen. And
Lambatnya Revi je bang. Aduh. Dia buka Revi lepas tu dia mati bodoh. Aduh, lama je.
Perfect from Light. Defensively, the gush ended up getting blocked and it protected the U.
Tak adalah 5 lawan 4 sebab Kari tak ada kan. Lepas tu high loss pun tak main langsung.
Jangan puji-puji.
So high lossnya tak main langsung jadi 3 lawan 5 bodoh tadi tu.
In the mid game,
3k goal swing terus.
taking time back the Skypiercer stacks on this Granger.
Ay.
Build up here off of that swing.
Minit 8 catat jadi tengok balik.
High loss awal-awal dah separuh nyawa hilang.
Tak, tu tak apa. Sebab kekuatan high loss ataupun gatok ni dekat early game. Okay, bawah 8 minit lah. Macam high loss lah lagi especially lah. Dengan item bola tu, highway, Revi memang akan penuh balik. Tapi syaratnya kau kena duduk atas highway lah. Kena duduk atas highway, bola tu tak cooldown. Lepas tu kau tekan Revi kan. Tapi kalau lambat sangat, mati dulu men.
To get something, but look at this pressure on tier 2. Rora is just going to full send it. Taken down.
Tapi Kari tak main ah. Masih ke minion. Dah 3 item ah. Almost lah I think. Sebab aku rasa duit dia tak jauh dengan Granger. Sebab dari tadi dia farmingnya masih efficient lah. Walaupun tim dia baru kalah team fight.
The save by Light.
Okay, first slot.
Looks really bad for Onyx, but Aurora, imagine.
First slot.
You're so close. You have the lead. Yeah. You've had the toughest season a world champion has ever gotten after winning.
Hyper 2 level. Jauh sih ya. Macam mana Batsia kat belakang Feredrin men.
And now here you are, one
Sebab
win
divide tadi aku
maybe just 4 to 5 minutes away.
2 level, 1 level ke.
Third place Onyx.
1 level setengah.
In the history of MPLPH.
Right now they got control of the Lord here as
Yeah,
it's about half
very
health
good map
as
control
Onyx
daripada Rora.
is going to get flushed out.
Gosh from Prince flushed out of that position.
Okay, Gorde pun dah tak ada skill. Bincang tu tak boleh masuk dah.
Taken by the Northern Light.
Aduh, ralatnya bang.
Why Rora shows his composition and Demon Kite. Talk about a hero.
Ralatnya.
So much.
Hilang
He's
momentum
just
tak lah.
confident around the objectives and the team can help him secure it that way. So now Onyx defaults to let's just defend.
Ui, murung dadu 70k men.
Jawapan untuk Gosh. Wah macam SRG di itu hari.
Defending not going to be the easiest for Onyx because they have to eat an entire salvo of Rhapsodies.
Tapi tadi style lah. Gorde ulti, Valen pun ulti pakai Gorde. Oh, dapat. Ujung. Oh. Gerak
Orang macam
dulu.
takut kena screenshot.
Gerak dulu.
Orang more player
Tak
pula.
cukup 2 damage Kari ni men. Oh, lapu. Woi, what a cut. Anjir, dari mana? Ui, dapat game ke? Dapat 1 ke? Nampak macam gempak lah. Tapi tak ada follow up yang kalau lah tu Parsite. Kalau. Tak keras bodoh Marcel kan. Full combo Gorde dari tadi memang tak boleh terus mati kan. Setinggi itu ke? Tapi Gordon belum pendek dah. Sebab dia punya hybrid defense kan tinggi gila kan.
Okey, dah boleh siapkan kad jemputan tengok MSC.
Wah, itu nombor 3 pun tak nak pendek dia Gordonnya. Yang benar men.
Berat mat.
Men yang benar men. Dia nak buat trankion men. Bro. Ay. Tak boleh tu nak rely yang pure damage tu. Sebab pure damage tu dia additional damage. Bukannya dia turn semua damage kau jadi pure. So ni lawan Fredry, lawan Marcel hybrid defense tinggi gila. Kena pendek je third item.
With how awkward it is for Onyx, seems like majority of the wins that they're going to be getting are, or potential comebacks are going to be in those base sieges after Aurora gets the Lord. So they've opened up the map somewhat, but still it is 6 towers broken by Aurora to Onyx 2. They even haven't been able to get the tower in mid, which is why it's tough to see a scenario where Onyx are going to win a team fight outside of the base siege.
Yeah, this is one of those situations again where, you know, Lord's coming up here in about 30 seconds. Onyx was completely flushed out of that side of the jungle.
Maybe better dia buat wishing lantern lah. Bukan lightning trankion lah. Tapi aku rasa dia buat wishing lantern lah. Okay lah, Karim 4 item. Karim 4 item. Sudah ada Malefic Gun. Cukup ke damage nak burst labu? Rose gold lah. Granger last item. Tidak ada si Albert.
Onyx wants to get in position. King Kong's gotta come through. Maybe a drive.
Kontes ke? Kena kontes tu aku rasa. Karim 4 item oh. Rugi oh tak kontes. Oh, Gordy tak ada. Kena ada Gordy lah. Tak ada Gordy sumpah tak cukup damage. Oh, Marcel.
Light is just hiding. This is devious.
Ayo sama Marcel.
Light play is the light bush.
Yep, light's bush.
The light angle.
The light angle. He's waiting for this. He's providing the potential to just swoop on in. Quarter the health of the Lord.
Suruh anti je. Langsung. Kari. Aduh, tak habis tu. Nice try abang. Balik lah. Nice try. Dua-dua tahan flicker. Lapunya pun kibat babi. Sebab kalau karinya all in tadi kan, memang karinya akan terciduk lah. Sebab karinya kalau nak all in tadi dia kena flicker. Tapi kalau dia flicker, lapu flicker, lepas tu dah tak ada mobility man. Memang kena cium dengan Fred Valen, meninggal.
Bangku dari ni dah untuk Onyx.
Ayayay.
Good defensive item here picked up for King Kong. Gets the Guardian Helm. He's going to need it alongside Kirk, who's only got the 2 items locked in, the War Axe and the Anti-Cuirass. They're going to have to deal with this push coming through in the best way possible.
Ni kalah balik geng. Kalah jadi penonton guys.
But the best case scenario for them is just to stay in the base and defend as they want to go ahead.
Ya. Kalau dia dapat satu inhibitor saja dan kira okey juga untuk ni.
Pushes in to the bottom turret, knocking it down. They still maintain mid and top. Can Onyx withstand the push here as they clear out the Lord?
Probably boleh. Adakah Aurora akan memaksa?
Kalah jadi penonton.
Okay, paksa lah. Asyik berupa punya. Mati. Hampir. Kari. Ya, Kari dapat dia lagi. Kari dapat dia. Lagi. Ai, tak kena pula bola-bola kehidupan. Tapi tak roboh ah. Tahu mid boleh lah men. Boleh. 2 goal swing. 1 inhibitor saja. Boleh. Ini Savero boleh patah ni bahu dia. Tak, tapi kalau Gordia ni bola-bola kehidupan je kena Granger kan. Memang meninggal loh lah. Kena Fred kan. Kena lapu. Sebab aku rasa combo tak payah Gordia ulti lah. Cerita Gordia 1-2 full skill hit dekat lapu ataupun Fred campur kari ulti, aku rasa mati dulu lah. Mati dulu sebelum boleh tekan apa-apa. Tapi lepas penek tu dah penek.
Dah lama berpakai flicker.
Dah penek kan? Gordianya dah. Obvious pun tak main juga sebenarnya. Betul keknya memang ni lah. Keknya memang tak tahu lah. Aku kejung dia hari ni. Immortal babi tu item.
Is going to be able to secure his orange though, unless they already gave that to Dominkite. Getting very close to the point where the items barely matter anymore. Both the two gold laners both have rose gold meteors instead.
Underperforming ah.
Immortalities, we might be seeing some crazy buy
Sebenarnya bukan underperform satu game. Ke 5 game kan. Terizla jadi je tu yang memang dia ada ni. Ada real impact. Tapi macam aku cakap untuk pro player Terizla ni tekan ke.
Especially for Onyx.
Let's see this one. Lord up once again.
Ya, belum Lord Evo ah.
Aurora has had total control of objective space throughout the past ones. What does Onyx want to do here?
Onyx has
Kenapa besar sangat fast jam ni?
to pull a gambit of a lifetime.
Lord here at a third of its health, held on by Aurora. This is a dance for the ages. Light flushes out Brusco. Brusco holding on to that brush, as well as the Glorious Pathway. Lord here at a 16th of its health.
Marcel.
For the first time, might actually get in range. And here comes their own Glorious Pathway.
Oh, lebih baik.
How did that
Marcel keluar. Almost. Tapi lagi kali. Obvious lagi. Masih back. Ai! Aduh. Boleh lah bang. Almost lah babi. Kalau skill 2 flicker dia jadi mati bodoh Valentina. Tak boleh lah. Boleh lah. Tapi aku tak rasa boleh ambil inhibitor. Tak boleh ambil inhibitor tu. Aku nak Granger. Granger nak pergi end tu. Ush. Macam mana ni Granger nak pergi end?
4vs baru bangun.
Base tu tak dia. Tapi inhibitor pecah. Tak pecah. Tak pecah man. Last hit man. Sakit. Betul dah Gorde ni dah ni lah. Dah power spike lah ni. Satu combo memang mampus lah. Minit 18 catat. Catat guys ada 2 ada ni. Dengan minit 18. Jadi kita biar Charles gol yes. Tapi team fightnya lebih seminit lah. So aku rasa sempat lah. Jom kari. Cung. Free hit bodoh dia. Tapi memang tak pelik pun ada free hit. Sebab yang betul-betul boleh sampai dekat dia memang lapu je tu.
But the commitment of Onyx to chase for this, crazy, and the right call. Rora also couldn't have handled that any better. We thought the ticking time bomb was a Skypiercer stacks, but Dominkite, with how long this game got on and how
goal difference tak matter sangat.
to minimize their kills, they can barely get
Tapi surprisingly tak ada gadi helmet dekat Marcel lah. Lawan Kari.
Many kilometers from home to replace a man that we call the gold standard in Onyx Philippines.
Kena winter lah lapu ni. Dia kena winter. Aku harap last item tu winter lah. Tapi probably winter tu kan. Nice. Sebab kalau Marcel ni timing ulti, Kari masa Kari ulti, lapu yang jadi badan dan lapu winter, Kari ni akan useless lah. Tapi nak dapatkan timing tu, menangis sikit lah. Sebab nak dapatkan timing tu bukannya nak kena timing literally saja. Kau nak kena jaga kat si Gorde ni loh. Terkena bola-bola kehidupannya mati bro ni.
So Onyx now, I guess this is the best time in game 5 to say it's Onyx time. This Lord coming up next, as long as they take care of that long lane.
Betul. Marcel ulti masa Kari ulti betul-betul maksudnya paling betul-betul lepas Kari tekan ulti kan. Memang game over lah.
That Gord is up to a divine glaive, has the magic. The lightning truncheon.
Kena aim Gorgon. Bola-bola kehidupan. Sekejap. Masih ada ni. Dia mesti akan ada punya. Bola-bola kehidupannya di tempat dan waktu yang sepatutnya. Okay? Waduh, macam mana pun ni? Lord Evo Ini confirm tak boleh defend lah. Nak kena contest lah. Tengok Marcel ni. Nakal Marcel. Tapi at the same time kanan pun tak boleh nak laju lot lah. So aku rasa kalau Gorde ni keep pergi defend tak jadi masalah sangat. Wave. Tapi ada wave keluar. Fine. Hop. Pom. Kena. Oh no, Gorde pun burn bodoh tu. Tak gerak bodoh kari. Tapi nyawa dia tak turun bangsat. WON. Berat. Berat. Langsung saja. Burungnya. Kena. Oi. Pecah. Mati.
Gang comeback.
Burungnya. Kalah macam tu bang.
Baik apa Rino? Baik bagi SIG. Ila.
Hayai. Congratulations lah. Bodoh aku ingatkan dah game over. Bodoh Kari ni. Tapi dia tak teka halti kan? Betul?
Murung.
Sebelum masa halti ni dia tak teka halti kan? Tak ada tu. Dia simpan tu. Pandai tu. Tapi sebab dia kena ton lah. Tapi aku tak tahu lah. Memang dia simpan ke sebab dia kena stun ke? Tapi ni dah cantik lah. Sebab ulti Marcel tu buang Gorde punya value kan. Tapi Karinya lepas tu. Tapi aku rasa ni Povia buat kerja tu kan. Betul tu. Sebab dia pegang Granger dengan Valen ni. Mana ada damage sampai je. So habis ulti Marcel tu. Tengok habis ulti Marcel. Dia tekan ulti. Dia WON. Mana ada damage masuk. Patutnya aku dah penuh.
Povia seorang jatahan.
Betul tu. Ke finally doing something man. Hero Tamil. Wow. Karinya tinggal tekan batu kapak je bodoh. Pum. Langsung saja.
Valen ambil ulti bahaya pula.
Valen ambil ulti bahaya?
Kek tak nak duduk bangku sekali dengan kau.
Ya, duk dah ambil ulti bahaya pula. Oi, tapi tukar ah. Sebab ni dah dapat Kari ni satu hal. Tapi Kari pun tu lah. Realitinya apa yang berlaku, dia kena stun lah. Sebab tu dia tak boleh tekan ulti lah. Tapi kalau dia memang decide untuk simpan selepas ulti Marcel tu actually well played lah. Sebab dia combination of dia apa? Dia WON kat sini. Dia tekan ulti. Lepas tu Povia zoning. Perfection. Perfection. Hylos belanja Revi ke? Yup, Hylos belanja Revi juga. Hylos belanja Revi lagi. So dalam keadaan apa? Dalam keadaan ada live band pun nyawa dia naik. Bodoh aku tengok nyawa dia. Naik 2 bar je. Solid Savero, yes. Tapi solid juga yang lain lah. Sama lah. Povia glow up lah. Okay. Sebab kalau Povia tak buat benda ni, probably lain ceritanya je dok. Kalau dia tak berjaya pegang dua-dua kan. Tapi Valen pergi ambil ulti Basia ni pun questionable lah. Questionable.
Hylos tu tahan Granger.
Wai, tapi murung dok. Hylos tahan Granger. Tak adalah tahan nak pun. Tu tengah berpeluk-peluk je sebenarnya.
Masa Alt Marcel.
Oh. Tapi dia meletup kan. Meletup lah. Masuk. Tak nampak sangat lah. Woi, tapi murung bodoh tu. Tapi kalau nak bagi kredit yang paling benar aku bagi kat Povia lah. Kalau macam maksudnya team fight ni, kalau aku nak bagi MVP, aku bagi kat Povia lah. Itu bahagian yang apa? Yang very crucial lah. Finally impact. Yep, tiada Aurora guys. VR kita minit apa? Minit 8 Tengok minit 8 tu. 8 dengan 18 ah. Ni tengok apa ah? Dah lupa ah. Team fight tadi terlalu menarik ah. Oh ni, Hylos tak tengah review kan. Lama gila kau tengok. Nyawa dia tinggal setengah bas ya. Tak tekan-tekan lagi review je bro. Lepas dah mati baru tengah review. Berat. Berat. Dua laser lah. Tapi ni nice lah. Coing. Tapi ulti Gordon tembus lagi. Ulti si Valen tu.
Bro terlupa ada Revi.
Forgot. Kenapa? Nak tengok apa main lepas ni? Kita nak tengok apa? Oh itu je ke? Oh sebab dia tak review lah. Dengan minit 18 eh. 18. Kopi aku dah habis lagi. Koncil! Pum. Selangga 84. Dia flicker ke belakang ke tu? Sebab dia nampak kari tarik alti eh. Maybe sebab dia nak kacau Basia, tak nak bagi retry kan. Tengok Granger. Kenapa Granger tak boleh main lah? Tak kena bodoh dia tembak. Tengok Granger ya geng. Granger oli. Okay, tembak lot, nice. Okay, dapat lot secured. Tembak, tak kena. Tak main bodoh Granger geng. Tak kena langsung sepanjang team fight. Tembaknya men. Oh ni Bobis. Aduh, sebab dia kena ton. Lepas tu flickernya sambung. Inilah aku cakap motor kena fix. Bodoh gila loh benda ni. Tak, ni dia memang nak skill 2 flicker. Okay? Dia memang nak skill 2 flicker. Tapi lepas dia skill 2, dia dah gesek flicker. Lepas tu kena ton. Tapi flicker dia keluar ke tak? Berat. Berat. Suyu paling lagi sedih. Kalau Suyu, engkau nak dash biasa, dia jadi yang holo. Hei, masalah. Berat.
Macam Lancelot kan?
Poorly coded game. Tapi hari tu ada viewer cakap Monton dah fix dekat advance server. Ya, patut flicker tu pun cancel juga kan. Tapi ada orang cakap dekat advance server dah fix. So probably next season kot. Tak, sebab patut cancel lah kan. Dah kena stun, cancel lah. Dia macam simple gila babi kan. Dah stun. Okay? Engkau tengah jalan, ada orang ketuk pada kau. Bung. Takkan tiba-tiba kau menari pula. Ya kau kena stun, berdiri tegak. Oh tapi ni nampak scary lah. Ni. Aku tengok Granger-nya dekat minimap. Ni lah. Kan dia nak macam dia mengharap yang memang Valen ni boleh kacau. Lepas tu nak end lah. Tapi dia tak pergi lah. Kalau boleh dengar my chat time ni menarik lah sebenarnya. Tak just nak tahu what was the apa dalam decision making tu, apa yang dia punya yang ditimbang beratkan lah. Sebab ni kalau gaya nampak macam nak cuba, lepas tu dia cancel kan. Maybe dia rasa macam memerlukan Granger tu untuk defend. Maknanya Valen-nya tak boleh lah. Tak boleh defend lah. Maybe that's what it was lah. Maksudnya nak ambil jalan yang lebih selamat lah. Lepas tu Granger pun lama hilang kan. Itu juga yang membuatkan Onyx ada yang balik kan. Sebab lama sangat tak nampak Granger. Sebab daripada minit berapa habis tak nampak Granger? Nah, daripada sini kan. Daripada sini. Lepas tu dia tengok Grangernya tak muncul-muncul. Dia cuak juga kena split. Sebab wave dah sampai base kan. Next. Habis last team fight. Oh. Tapi ralat sikit lah. Minit berapa lah yang tiba-tiba 3K goal lead tu? Turning point. Minit 8 tadi. Minit 8 tadi lah kan? Yang kita tengok minit 8 tadi kan? Dah 2 je. Betul lah. Oh yang ni lah kan? Yang tiba-tiba Roranya terus lead. Tapi ni lah kita VR tadi duk. Betul. Inilah yang high loss tak review tu. Tak, yang benda ni tak apa. Generally, okay. Generally kalau hero roam buat macam ni memang kena report lah. Memang halal kena report lah. Memang punca lah. Kau main roam kan. Ini namanya orang panggil ni orang panggil kosong trade off. Maknanya kau trade off. Dia ML ni bila HP ni turun dekat hero tank, kau kena ada trade off dengan something lah. Enemy guna skill besar ke apa benda kan. Macam ni bullet Granger je. Tapi tak adalah je. Sebab bullet Granger pun valid juga kan. Kau exhaust dia punya magazine kan. Tapi untuk hero high loss ataupun Gatot ataupun apa-apa yang buat Revi macam Baxia Room pun buat Revi kan. It's okay. Sebab bawah 8 minit baling highway Revi memang yang udah penuh lah campur dengan bola ni. Tapi aku rasa bola ni dah cooldown lah. Memang penuh lah. Tapi dia tak tekan men. Tak tahu tu nak cakap kena stun tak kena stun. Revi tu boleh je tekan men. Tapi tak tekan. Tak tahu lah. Aduh. Sampai. Punca. Sampai menang. Okay, habis. Next. Sebab main 5 game dah nak start dah. Dia naik pukul 7 kan. Pukul 7 dah aku. Sekejap dah aku lupa tutup lah. Selamat dah 70k. Next pukul 7 habis 10 minit je. Tapi aku rasa ni sebabkan dia lama ni dia akan delay lah. Aku rasa dalam 7 suku 7.30 kan. Aku rasa lah. It's a Onyx time boy. Ni lawan Falcon lah. Okay. Lawan Falcon. Ni kita tengok Omega Twist. Twist akan menang. Twist akan jumpa di LPH. Okay. Siapa dapat tiket? Pergi MSC antara 2 tim. Siapa 2 tim tu? What a gameplay lah. Game 5 je lah. Tapi my expectation was bigger lah. My expectation was bigger. Mana nak tengok official English punya ni ya? Korang tahu tak? Nak tengok MPLPH tapi official English punya cast live dia. Yang ni ke? Sebab aku nak tengok yang quality dia yang paling handsome.
And then Severo would swoop in with his own damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of good points here throughout this game. We're going to be thrown over.
Kita tengok kat sini ya.
And Wolf on what they think.
Ada yang tak official bukan ada yang tak official. Nak tengok dia punya kadang-kadang feed yang original. Dia itu paling sedap. Nanti yang lain feed yang lain dia macam ambil daripada feed yang original. So nanti kualiti tak berapa cantik. Kalau dulu lah. Sekarang ni aku tak tahu macam mana. Ada beza ke tak tahu, aku nak check tu. Tapi masalahnya aku tak tahu. Tak tahu nak check mana yang original. Mother feed.
Papatay sa kanya. So, Zenon-Nicard yung baril. So, walang damage kay Severo, kaya naka-fade siya.
That was, again, really crucial when you think about it, right?
Napaka-solid yung sinabi ni Brusco. Actually, i-play natin itong clip. I will play the clip for you. Can you tell us what you were thinking during these moments and how did you command your team to eventually win this?
Gua cuma minta
Phil sama Valen, cuman Valen yang bisa bunuh gue. Jadi target Valen aja, sisanya gue bunuh. So yun daw, basta
Tak pandang Bung Granger.
Tapos pag walang balayin kaya napatayin lahat.
Did you feel that you were the best gold laner during these clutch moments?
That's a very good question.
Maybe. Because the damage dealer is on lane.
Okay, at that point, I think, or he thinks that he's the only damage dealer, so he really has to perform out of this world. I think.
Kasi nila busy guys. TPH, okay?
What's your heart rate?
Matters.
Were you nervous?
160 ay.
Maksudnya kau kena identify.
Pero Brusco, heading for
With that simple response pun, apa aku boleh kongsikan korang kan? The com yang betul-betul meaningful lah dalam game tadi. Satu, dia dah distinguish yang okay, maksudnya Granger tu pun bukan threat dah dekat dia. Sebab dia tahu, dia dah identify yang dia carry dalam game tu adalah one and only damage dealer. Yang boleh actually kurangkan damage enemy lah. Yang akan nak gendong-gendongan selepas fasa mid game. Dan dia juga dah identify yang dia akan jadi target. So dia kena tahu siapa yang akan deny dia untuk bawa tanggungjawab tu kan. So dekat sini input yang aku dapat, aku ingatkan Granger, kalau aku akan cakap Granger dengan Valen lah. Tapi kalau ikut dia punya respon, Granger tu bukan masalah ke dia. Probably sebab dia ada wand kot. So Granger tu tak kisah sangat. Dan team dia pun banyak bodyguard, so dia tak nak kisah sangat lah dekat Granger tu. Dia lagi kisah kat Valen lah. So maknanya deny Valen untuk sampai kat dia equal win the fight.
Sa rating na laban namin, puas.
Again, I'm sure there are.
So setiap game draft lain-lain kan, matchup lain-lain lah. Then matters gila lah. Matters gila untuk player sendiri buat identification.
Severo, and that right there is Wolf. My name is Hans Galeria, but I think it is now time for us to take note of the Infinix Liquid Cooling Beast Mode match. Here it goes.
Ente Aurora. Ente jadi penonton.
Kalma. Hero pre. Lapo. Paski balik lapo. Harapan lang. Pred. Isang pre. Ay, ingat sa under. Guys. Ingat lang ha. Get bastard. Harap lang pre. Nasaan ko Marcel pre. Maangat sila.
Dami mikrofon beli.
Sa akin. Sikat. Pre. Guys, guard. Kaya. Inabasan Lord ha. Tara lang ako. Mapupok lang yan. Maubos balan yan sa Lord. Isa lang angat sa atin, mates. Para isa lang mapok. Isa pa yung bot kaya. Ayaw din nila mag-Lord, pre. Ito, commit na natin. Oo, commit na natin. Tawakan mo. Okay, boy. Okay lang yan, tap. Kita, masarap. Basta lang yan, mates. Basta, pre.
Gobi ni lompat di Valen.
Box.
Dari awal lagi dia pergi ke Valen.
Hero. Tembak tayo. Tapos na. Oh, nice game. Nice. Bye-bye.
And there you go.
Bye-bye, bro. Tapi rupa aku tak tahu lah. Dia dengar tu je kot. Lapu. Valen. Itu je dok. Komen dia dapat.
That was a great start. They've set the bar for the rest of our playoffs, and color me even more excited to see what Omega and Twisted have in store for us.
Yes, we still have
Bye-bye
today. Maybe we go the distance in that one too. With it being elimination.
Woi, tapi kena wake up untuk besok men. Betul, dengan nama hero je. Itu je yang dia perlukan. Okay, go back. Bakal delay aku rasa delay lah. Sekarang dah pukul 7. So probably pukul 7.30 baru ni. Sebab orang nak ping test, introduction lagi bla bla. So parah sikit lah. Aku dah lah ada badminton pukul 10. So kita mungkin akan ada berlaku ni lah guys. Mungkin akan ada berlaku. Woi, kepala otak ni dia start pukul 8 bodoh kalau macam ni. Gang, aku mungkin akan tengok tak habis lah korang. So kita akan rewatch lah. Sebab planning aku susun ngam-ngam pukul 8. Ngam-ngam pukul 7 kan start kan. So 7 ngam-ngam habis dalam pukul 9.30 pukul 10. So aku gerak. Ni kalau pukul 8 baru start main 5 game. Pukul 12 bodoh habis. Tak, 7.30 dia start ni masuk ni. 7.30 dia baru. Hi guys, welcome back to Playoff MPLPH Season 17. Dia yaping jap 5 minit. Lepas tu dia introduce player naik. Oi, pukul 8 bro.
Macam tak biasa.
That's 100% made for men. Supercharged with clear. Enemy alert. Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff.
Bukan, badminton tak boleh ni. Kau kena faham. Di usia aku guys, okay. Kau muda kau tak faham. Aku pun muda kan? Aku muda tapi tua. Okay. Aku muda tapi tua. So, di umur aku ni guys, okay, nak setting benda dengan member-member susah. Sebab orang kerja. Ada yang kerja shift siang, pagi. Ada yang tengah hari. Ada yang malam. Ada yang macam tu. So ni kan hari ni cuti. So bila cuti, senang nak set. So kena memanfaatkanlah tarikh-tarikh ni. Gitu guys. So sorry ya guys. Sorry ya. Tak payah meminta buka power bro. Kau nak hina aku, bacot aku, boleh bro. Tapi badminton lu jangan usik lah. Kau tahu tak kenapa assassin bersara? Sebab aku yang suruh. Okay? Assassin, masa tu dia jumpa aku, dia cakap, bro, you think I can still play? I cakap, no bro. I cakap, bro, you retire. It's already time. Aku cakap, okay? Selepas dia punya injury tu langsung saja. Farewell. Okay?
Bersara sebab dia tak boleh tahan tengok gameplay badminton Reno.
Okay, faham ah? Video gameplay badminton? Boleh. Boleh. Lepas aku dah figure out macam mana nak merekod sambil main, okay? Nanti aku post. Aku tak reti lah nak rekod-rekod ni, geng. Aku IRL ni tak berapa mahir lah guys. Sabar Sekejap aku nak tutup QR ni. Tak berani aku QR ni.
Pakai action charm.
Owner leaning kawan aku. Siap bang. Siap. IC mainland China. Aduh, dengar lagu yang lama gitu. Alah, tak dengar lagu lah sebab ni. Sekejap boleh aku mute kat YT. Aku mute YT. TikTok boleh dengar lagu. Tapi YT tak boleh. Sekejap aku mute YT. So kalau aku pasal lagu. Mantap. Dengar lagu ni. Kalau tak ada lagu nak suggest kat aku ni. Okay. Tapi sebelum kau rasa dia, dengar lagu aku lah. Dengar lo. Sabar sekejap. Dengar lagu ni lo. Sabar sekejap, aku nak pergi bos tangan. Sabar. Jangan suggest dulu, sabar. Hello. Aduh. Berapa, geng? Oh, aku pernah dengar tu lagu. Tapi dulu aku tak ingat lagu-lagu lama lah. Pernah dengar. Ada lagu-lagu memory. Yes. Kita dengar lagu lah, guys. Tapi aku nak edit video lah. Waduh, sabar. Belum. Sabar ya. Hold that thought. Baik aku edit video lah. Kejap lagi dah nak game badminton, tak sempat aku nak edit video. Ya, aku edit video kejap ke. Alah, tak ada apa pun. Klip je. Kalau aku edit yang analisis, mungkinlah macam berbaloi untuk korang tengok. Kalau yang ni, dia tak ada apa-apa tu. Klip dia macam potong-potong je. Like, sebab tu nama dia clipper ke tak? Clipper. Clipper. Lagu sedap ni. Habis aku nyanyi orang ni. And I. Aurora out. Tiada Aurora di MSC. So 5 tim tinggal. So lepas Twist lawan Omega ni tinggal lagi 2. Terpegun suara Rino. Sedap kan? Aurora makan kek pisang dekat rumah aku. Bro, lagu buat aku tak dengar. Nak edit video. Okay. EWC perempuan tidak. MPLPHS tak ada host marah. Itulah aku sampai hari ni tak tahu kenapa dia tiba-tiba caw. Dia pergi game sebelah kan. Like memang tukar angin ke macam ada benda yang kontroversi ke. Ingat kau Clipper AI team? Wah. Bukan men. Yelah tak just nak tahu why. Why? Okay, siap. Sekejap je, geng. Edit video yang bertema klip ni. Selesai. ML akan relevant tak sampai bila-bila? I think not gonna die anytime soon lah. Unless ada apa-apa perubahan dari segi platform ataupun medium. Platform dengan medium tu maknanya contoh telefon tak ada pula tiba-tiba ada PC. Contoh lah. Contoh tiba-tiba tahun depan, ni theoretically speaking lah. Tiba-tiba tahun depan, company-company tech berjaya mencipta PC tapi dekat tangan. PC kat tangan tu maknanya kau boleh main game PC semua. Semua boleh. Tanpa ada apa-apa drawback. Okay, tak ada apa-apa yang mengurangkan apa. Memang macam sama je macam kat PC. Beza kat tangan lah macam tu. Then tiba-tiba rise of game PC. Tapi mobile kan. Maknanya dah tak payah dah buat buat game mobile version tak payah. Buat je PC version sebab semua orang dah boleh main kan. Even dekat telefon pun then maybe lah ada perubahan. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So aku rasa ML still akan jadi king. At least for the next 3-5 years lah. Okay, selesai. Okay, mana lagu ni? Siapa ada lagu mau disuggest? Sila. Sekejap Ay. What the fuck? Tadi sebelum stream aku clearkan aku punya storage. Semua video-video lama yang dah diedit semua aku transfer pergi hard drive untuk clearkan space sikit. Tiba-tiba ni aku buka balik foldernya, semua file tu masih wujud. So probably aku copy, aku tak cut. Berat. Aku tengok je. Okay, boleh. Sekejap. Hey? What the fuck? Tak ada tu. It's so weird. Okay, sampai tak? Bagi aku upload video dulu. Lepas tu baru kita dengar lagu lah. Upload video je. Tak ada tu. Aku memang tengok benda tu siap. So aku pun beli sikit lah. Home, better sweet home. Sekejap guys, tengah buat karangan caption untuk video. Okay, Don. Settle. Selesai, okay. Sorry. Mana lagu tadi? Mudah lagi, sekali lagi. Dah post baru. Tapi dia lepas post dia processing. Okay, apa ni ke? As analyst, boleh huraikan apa yang pubs boleh sumbangkan sebenarnya? Soalan kau terlalu besar. Terlalu besar yang kalau aku jawab, jawapan aku tu tak ada isi. So kalau kau nak, sekarang ni basically apa yang kau buat, kau tengah mempertikaikan pub sebagai seorang coach yang berkaliber, yang ada impact. Okay, tak apa. Itu boleh je lah kau nak pertikaikan. Tapi apa exactly yang kau nak pertikai? Cuba bagi yang lebih spesifik. Dari segi apa? Sebab kalau kau hanya pertikaikan secara umum, aku tak tahu nak respon apa. Faham tak? Macam, kau nak, basically kau tengah cakap kat aku, pendek ceritanya, pubs macam tak function lah. Okay. Okay, pubs tak function. Okay, apa? Apa yang dia tak function? Dari segi apa? Macam tu. Cuba bagi yang lagi clear satu angle. Yang kau macam tak berkenan lah dengan pubs. Gitu. Apa? Dan baru kita boleh mempertikaikan pubs ni ataupun any other coaches lah. Dalam nada ataupun dalam cara yang lebih ni kan. Mostly draft dia banyak copy opponent. Masalahnya dia lebih kepada adakah draft tu salah? Kopi not necessarily wrong. Kan? Tapi draft yang dia copy tu di dalam game tu okey ke tak sebenarnya? Dan sekarang ni kita kena buka balik. Okay, kau nak refer dekat game mana? Match week berapa? Match lawan apa? Kita tengok. Baru kita boleh sambung kau punya point ni. So cuba bagi aku week berapa, match lawan apa. Dan kita pergi tengok draft dia. Aurora tersingkir, yup. Sebab dia tak mandi. Tak mandi lagi. Okay, video post. Pergi support. Like, comment, share. Okay? Demi kelangsungan kehidupanku. Terima kasih. Rora tak ada lower, tak ada. Play-in memang tak ada lower bracket. Sama juga nanti dekat playoff MPL main dengan ID. Menang mana? Memang twist menang lah. Tadi belum. Lagi 4 minit aku buka. Lagi 4 minit. Bagi dia masuk dulu. Aku tengah panaskan makanan ni. Jadi Oni PH menang. Aku ada live sama YT lah by the way. Kalau yang nak tengok replay bersama aku punya komentari. Rora tersingkir, yes. Kenapa ID lewat season ni? Sebab Mike dah franchise. So dia kena susun balik. Dia macam ni, kalau sebelum ni Mike punya jadual untuk playoff ni tak penting sangat. Sebab tu ada jadi clash-clash sikit lah whatever kan. Tapi sekarang ni bila dah franchise dia dah maksudnya PH My ID dah sebaris. So dia buatlah jadual yang cantik. So it just happen diorang pilih ID buat last. Sebab ID punya market paling besar kan. So dia nak buat jadi penutup macam itulah. Macam gitu kot. Beras ML betul. Tapi tak ada beza pun. Sama saja. Tim mana main dekat apa? PH ke? Falcon dengan Liquid. Aurora balik awal, yuk. Yup. Unlucky. Tapi nak buat macam mana? Kena pilih tu. Nak Oni PH ke nak Aurora? Makanan dah siap belum? Aku panaskan ayam 20 minit. So aku rasa timer ni habis baru siap. ESP twist ni Lansu. Benda tu serang boleh lah. Alah tapi lama lagi lah game je. Kau ingat lepas 2 minit ni dia start Kau pergi berak mandi makan pun belum start lah sial. Tapi tak apalah, aku buka. Ini dia nak sidai lama lagi bro. Dah. Sudah. Apa tadi? Lansu. Sedap lah. Overall performance dia dah 2 season kan. Dia contoh ESP yang ceiling tak tinggi tapi konsisten. So contoh kalau kita ambil Kram 10/10 ceiling. Dia tak boleh sampai 10/10. Dia sampai 7/10 je. Tapi dia konsisten duduk dekat 6 ke 7 je lah macam itulah. So boleh lah, sedap lah. Saya ban. Betul. Kau tengok dah tambah. Dah lah guys. Aku memang skip lah guys. Sorry lah aku rasa aku sempat tengok satu game je tu kalau macam ni. Satu game, 2 game max lah. Lepas tu aku sayonara Sayonara. Kan aku ada badminton pukul 10 masalahnya. So ni kalau macam ni aku rasa memang pukul 8 lah. Memang 8 suku lah dia start. So badminton pukul 10. So aku rasa sempat lah 2 game 3 max lah. Tapi aku rasa 2 je. So nanti kita tengok balik lah ya guys. Malam ni aku ganti okay. Malam ni kita tengok balik. Tapi lewat lah minat. Badminton. Ni bila nak keluar ni lah anime nya. Tapi art style dia macam solo leveling. Tidak ke? Kan? Badminton setiap malam. Tak ada lah. Seminggu sekali je main. Main badminton 5 minit dah cramp bro. Aku dah lama gila tak badminton. Yang last week aku main tu Tapi bukan cramp apa. Aku lain sikit lah. Mula aku main kan. Okay. Per aku tak cramp. Tapi standard lah. Kalau kau dah lama tak main. Per kau macam rasa keras sikit kan. Tapi okay je. Lepas tu bontot kiri aku yang cramp je. Kau tahu tak? Rasa macam bengkak. Kau tahu tak perasaan bila macam bengkak? Dia rasa macam tu. Rasa macam kena ketuk dengan besi. Macam tu lah rasa dia. Babi tak selesa. Tak selesa, man. Lain macam kan. Sama lah. Aku ni lain benda lain. Okay? Be different. Salah step tak ada pun tu. Sebab aku dah belajar lah geng. Aku dah belajar. Dia badminton ni kan. Kalau kau dah lama tak main kan. Kau janganlah beria. Kau jangan beria. Kau beria kan. Either kau cramp ataupun kaki kau memang tu play out lah. Aku trauma sikit lah. Sebab aku pernah jadi Aku dah cerita dengan korang kan. Kaki aku pernah patahan. Tapi TLDR-nya kaki aku pernah patah lah. Bukan patah exactly. Dia fractured. Ankle aku fractured. Hanya dari hasil apa tau. Kaki aku macam ni. Ni kan kaki kan. Aku terplay on macam tu. Sebab aku nak reverse. Tapi beria sangat. Lepas tu tersangkut. Prap. Retak. Yes. Dia bukan patah. Dia retak. Hanya sebab itu je. Hanya dari itu kaki aku fractured. Lepas tu aku bertongkat 6 bulan. Hoi. 6 bulan bertongkat bro. Top 3 worst life experience tu. Selama ni aku tak pernah terfikir yang hidup bertongkat ni seksa. Aku yang macam lah, jalan je lah pakai tongkat kan. Ui, tidak man. It's deeper than that. Deeper than that. Kau nak mandi susah, kau nak berak kencing semua susah. Kau nak pergi basuh tangan pun susah, kau tahu tak? Minimum fracture memang 6 bulan lah. Standard lah. 6 bulan. 4 ke 6 bulan lah. Macam kes aku 3 ke 4 bulan macam tu dah cabut dah kas tu. Tapi lagi 2 bulan tu kau punya recovery. Recovery bukan kaki saja, mental. Bodoh takut bodoh kakinya macam kau jalan ke ataupun kau nak bersukan. Bersukan memang tak ada lah. Memang aku cuti terus. Tak berani je. Lepas dah 6 bulan baru aku ada balik that confidence lah untuk bersukan. Takut siap. Rasa kaki macam gelas. Fragile. Trauma tu. So semenjak hari tu aku dah tak nak beria lagi. Dulu kan sebelum kejadian tu kan. Masa tu memang galau badminton kan. Dia mula lah. Kadang-kadang warm up. Kadang-kadang, tak payah. Kadang-kadang tak payah. Pukul-pukul je dah jalan main. Tak ada nak sesi-sesi kaki ke? Weh, sekarang tak ada bro. Tak ada. Langsung saja. Warm up dulu, kasih siap. Okay, baru main. Lepas tu ni kasut-kasut. Dulu badminton pakai kasut futsal je men. Apa benda beli kasut badminton? Buat apa kasut badminton? Tak payah. Pakai kasut futsal je lah, tak payah manja. Lepas gua bertongkat 6 bulan. Langsung saja ke Sport Direct. Terus aku beli men. Takut. Tapi tak baloi lah beli kasut dekat Sport Direct. Mahal loh kasut badminton dia. Sebab masa tu macam tak tahu sangat. So aku beli je lah dekat Sport Direct kan. Tapi lepas dah belajar-belajar lagi, mahal. Beli kat tempat lain lagi baloi lah. Beli dekat original klasik lagi baloi ya. Ataupun beli direct dekat kedai badminton lah. Tak kisahlah Li-Ning Mizuno mana-mana lah. Cari kasut ada gel betul. Terus asik ada kasut badminton ke? Asik kasut running kan. Dia punya core forte dia kan. Ingat nak tambah timer lagi. Asyik ada kasut court. Kasut badminton ke kasut court? Kasut badminton dia memang ada. Dia punya apa orang panggil? Design dia. Raket tarik 30 yes. 28-30 lah. Kalau dah lama tak main, kena seeloknya 28 dulu lah. Kalau tak tangan kau bergegar bro men. Tak payah smash bro. Kau lift pun bergegar siap. Dah lama tak main lah. Tapi kalau dah lama main sikit dalam 4-5 session baru okey lah. Law this by unpaid review. Tak, itu kalau kau ingat kan aku pernah cerita sebelum ni. First time aku dapat offer untuk, aku tak cerita, aku tak ingat. Tapi basically first time ever lah aku dapat offer job review game PC. Tapi masa tu dia macam ni, kalau kau dapat job untuk review anything pun, dia takkan terus dapat. Kebiasaannya dia akan buat pooling dulu. Pooling tu maknanya kan, contoh aku sekarang ni nak promote ML contoh. Aku nak promote skin link baru contoh. So apa step company aku ni akan buat, aku akan blast ke semua content creator yang aku rasa relevan untuk diberi job ni. Okay. So contoh ada 50 creator kan. Okay, dah bagi 50. Okay, tapi aku tak nak 50 pun sebenarnya. Aku nak 10 je. So daripada 50 tu, kita deal. Lepas tu kita tengok creator mana yang boleh ikut kita punya pricing, kita punya harga. So daripada 50 tu contoh dapatlah 30 orang yang nak terima. So dalam 30 tu kita ambil lah 10 yang terbaik. Yang engagementnya paling tinggi bla bla kan. So sebelum ni aku baru berjaya dapat pooling tu je. So belum guaranteed lagi dapat review ke tidak. So baru dapat info semalam, dapatlah terpilih. Tapi terpilih tu bila aku tanya ada payment ke? Tak ada. Tak ada. Tapi sebabkan aku memang dah lama gila babi sangat-sangat teringin nak review game PC. Dan game tu pun genre-nya kena dengan teka aku. So aku fikir macam you know what, buat je. First time kan. First time dan memang minat. So boleh je lah. So itu je lah cerita di sebaliknya. Dia ada payment. Payment dia belanja je game tu. Game RM30. Aduh. Baik, dia bagi aku RM30 cash lagi berbaik dah. Tak ada spesifik. Tak boleh lah. Kalau tak ada spesifik badminton, tak mahu lah. Macam bazir sebab asyik dah lah kasut kayangan. Kalau nak yang sedap-sedap kan. Achievement unlock. Yes. Yup. Dadu assign 2-2, kau dapat dadu je lah balik. Tapi kau tak dapat crack gases. So rugi lah. Sebab aku bagi mana-mana crack gases, okay? Hujung minggu ni. Maybe ni playoff lah. Aku bagi lagi extra manis-manis ni Sebab 5 hari kan. Biasa 3 hari je Jumaat Sabtu Ahad. Ni Rabu Khamis Jumaat Sabtu Ahad. Aku bagi lagi padu lah. Yes. Badminton masa tua ke? Tak ada. Tua tak ada lah. Tapi hardcore lah man. Hardcore tu maknanya Tapi aku in general kalau benda tu aku minat pun memang aku beria sikit Itu sebutan yang lebih tepat lah beria. Beria tu maknanya main tu main yang tengok video, tengok tournament, follow semua, lepas tu tengok tutorial, lepas tu pergi praktis. Macam tu lah. beria. Masa zaman belajar yang paling ni masa zaman degree. Sebab apa? Main kat UiTM kan. Code free. Langsung saja. Only menang tadi. Degree kau siapa? English Professional Communication. Razif dalam cerita anak-anak sidik. Tak ingat dah siap karakternya men. Tak ingat Yang aku ingat dia anak-anaknya asyik kena bantai dengan bapak dia. Raket sendiri mestilah ada. Mestilah. Tak beria tu maksud aku. Dia dari semua angle lah. Dari segi equipment, beli kasut, tali tali kan. Apa jenis tension tarik dia bukan kau boleh cross tension ke tak? Kalau pro player itu paling beria tapi aku tak pernah buat sebab aku tak nampak relevance dia. Tali kan ada macam gini kan. Kan tali kan. Disulam kan. Dia boleh macam ni. Ini tension lain. Ini tension lain. Macam-macam. Ada juga buat ini tension lain, tali lain. Ini tension lain, tali lain. Macam-macam. Campur-campur. Kepala otak dia. Frame pernah bengkok bro. Patah bro. Tak payah bengkok. Patah. Turun court bawa raket bag besar. Tak duduk. Raket satu. Tarik berapa? 30. Itu max yang aku pergi Lepas tu dah tak ada Sebab 30 tu aku dah try dah. Aku tarik 30 tu bukan main sebat je tarik 30. Maknanya try dulu kan. Awal-awal main standard 24, 26 kan. Tu adik-adik Okay, dah main 24, 26. Okay, dah main. Lepas tu try Try 28 pula. Okay, dah try 28. Okay, lepas tu try 30. Sebab pro player kan biasa buat 30 ke 32 kan. Kalau maksudnya ni yang pro player yang jenis main tinggi-tinggi So try 30. Lepas dah try 30, sedap. 30 tu lah yang dekat aku sweet spot Sweet spot. Sebab tension ni dia ikut playstyle juga. So kau memang kena main. Kau kena try. Main 24 tu lama. Lepas tu putus. Kau buat lagi 24. Putus kau try 26. Main putus kau try lagi 26. At least 2 kali kan. 2 kali putus Lepas tu kau try 28. Lepas tu kau try 30. Baru kau tahu mana yang betul-betul sedap dengan kau kan. So lepas aku dah try aku suka ni aku suka head heavy. Raket pun sama gak? Tapi raket kau kena bijak Sebab kalau kau nak try semua tali punya tension, kau nak try banyak-banyak tak apa. Sekali tukar RM40. Tapi kalau raket, takkan kau nak beli sebatang-sebatang head heavy, balance. Lepas tu yang heavy berat sikit, kau pala otakmu mahal. So kau kena pinjam raket orang kan. So kau cakap pergi court member kan, kau tengok raket doang. Oh ni raket. Macam contoh kau raket heavy. So kau nak try raket balance. Cari kau tengok. Ni raket balance ni. Kau try. Kau main macam kau suka ke tak suka kan. Pasal ada orang suka yang heavy dekat wrist. Ada juga kan. Ni apa hal gap balik ni man? Okay tak. Paket betul menjirat sial aku. So itu pun aku dah try dan aku memang sangat suka. Aku suka head heavy. Tapi bukan over. Aku suka dia ni. Kan dia ada yang balance kat tengah kan. Head heavy dengan wrist heavy kan. Aku suka yang dekat tengah ni, in between ni. Bawah sikit heavy, atas sikit pada balance. Itu yang paling aku suka. So far dalam aku punya eksperimen tapi lebih berat kepada head heavy lah daripada balance. Sebab advantage dia aku suka sebab kau senang nak clear. Okay, kau nak lift, kau nak backhand lift ke apa ke is a lot easier. Slightly head heavy boleh lah. Something like that. Sebab aku penat dah. Kalau main yang balance ataupun yang wrist tu, aku penat lah. Game laju susah betul kalau beregu kan. Alah, tapi kalau level-level even intermediate pun tak kacau lah. Aku rasa itu betul kacau kalau kau GoPro lah. Kalau macam kau main beregu, kau GoPro, kau main heavy kan. Okay lah, ganggu lah. Ganggu lah. Tapi macam kau main dengan member lah, tak payah lah meh. Pukul je naik turun kan. So boleh je lah main hit heavy pun. Sebab aku lagi suka single sebenarnya. Tapi biasa memang main beregu lah. Sebab merah ramai kan. Tapi kalau macam tournament aku tak follow pun tournament beregu. Aku memang follow single je. Beregu boring lah tengok. Aku boleh ya? Single bosan bro. Fuck. 3U ke 4U ke? 3U. Tapi ideally aku suka yang 3U ke 4U. Dia ada yang tengah-tengah. Kan sebab 3U kan dia range kan. 3U, 4U, 5U ni kan range kan. Aku suka 3U yang ujung-ujung nak ke 4U. Gitu. Beregu bosan doh tengok tournament. Tak, kau tengok tournament. Kalau kau tengok highlight memang best. Kau tengok masa satu point yang dorang tengah tantam ya. Kau tengok full. Babi bosan. Sebab dia laju. Dia lebih strategi tu kurang. Dia lebih kepada kau kena laju. Layan Izudin, ya. Aku tahulah Izudin tu. Ya. Goh semua tu. Ya. Tahu. Itu klip. Kau tengok full tak ada, man. Benda tu, man. Tak ada. Aku suka tengok strategi tau. Okay, aku suka tengok strategi. Macam, okay, idol lah. Idol aku lah, guys. Okay, sepanjang aku layan badminton, idol aku lah. Number 1 atas sekali ya, among all, okay? Kento Momota. Sebelum accident. Okay? Sebelum accident. Idol, Main memang positional player, okay? Sebelum accident. Sebelum accident. Aku suka yang macam tu. Di sinilah, playstyle yang aku tak minat. Yang tak kena dengan nature aku, playstyle Lizija. Lizija kan betul-betul attacking kan. Bukan playstyle tu tak working. Playstyle tu work. Tapi itu bukan aku punya taste lah. Aku suka style Momota. Chowe. Okay. Assassin. Ni kalau ni Christoph Popov kan. Christoph Popov. Bro, ni kau tengok yang Thomas ni tengah glow up. Kau kena tengok even sebelum ni underrated gila bodoh Popov tu. Kan dia ada adik-beradik kan. Tapi yang padu main single tu. Main single yang padu. C Popov, okay? C Popov ke T Popov? Either one lah. Aku pun selalu confuse sama dia. Tapi underrated gila, man. Okay. Tapi channel lama saya dah. Christoph Popov, aku rasa si Popov, betul. Tapi aku selalu confuse. Tapi dia memang sedap lah. Tu play-play macam tu lah yang aku minat lah. Lizija, dia emo dah. You ask me kenapa dia tak boleh berjaya dengan jayanya. Sebab dia kuat emo, man. Kalau dia relax kan. Dia relax. Dia bertenang. The combination of dia tenang campur dia punya offense. Sebab offense dia memang power gila tau. Tak nafi. Memang meletup kan. Tapi bila kau tak ada kesabaran, kau tak ada chill, tak boleh main macam tu. Sebab kau akan exhausted. Energi kau akan depleted dengan laju berbanding sebelahan. Dia kerja libas. Apa libas? Lepas tu koyak. SSJ, siapa siap? Play Korea ke? Tak kenal loh. Dia macam emo. Tak, dia macam ni. SSJ pun emo kak. Okay? Kalau kau tengok kan, ada masa dia ada je dia koyak. Kalau dia koyak, dia mula lah. Dia libas. Lepas tu dia malah main. Dia malah kejar shuttle kan. Dia dah koyak. Ada juga. Tapi tak adalah. Selalu boleh kira je berapa kali SSJ emo. Tapi Lizija, ayo. Lagi banyak emo daripada ni, man. Nak tengok player tak emo? Tengok Momota. Macam air. Okay? Macam air. Tenang. Santuy. Tapi lepas accident terus tak boleh main je. Kecewa je aku. Accident kat Malaysia pula. Lasha Seng. Dia aku rasa dia dari dulu macam sama je tu. Dia macam dekat. Dia macam aku cakap pasal Lansu ni. Dia ceiling tak tinggi. Tapi dia konsisten. Tapi dekat situ je. Tapi nak. Dia naik turun tapi dia tak outstanding. So, not my favourite player lah. Dia Ginting si ni. Ginting pun dia Ginting pun sama juga. Tapi Ginting kan aku rasa kalau dia tinggi sikit dia boleh lah. Sikit lah. Sebab Ginting pun sedap Jojo betul Jojo pun. Tapi Jojo kalau betul real improve lah. Kan? Kalau dulu-dulu tak sedap kan. Yang di hujung-hujung baru nice kan. Like a year or two ago kan. Jonathan Christie ya. Shiyuki memang glow up teruk Itu memang macam ni. Itu pun kuat baran tu. Kuat baran. Ya tu tukar jadi 15 kan. Tak tahu tapi aku rasa okey kot. Tak doh. Kau bayangkan player badminton selalu gila injury kan. Bukan injury kaki kan. Bukan injury fizikal. Maksud aku injury fizikal tu bukannya macam diorang tiba-tiba pop terkepak kaki ke, pop terkehil bahu ke. Bukan tu. Diorang punya injury tu sebab badan diorang physically tak boleh nak do it anymore. Sebab exhausting sangat main single ni. 21. Lagi-lagi kalau 21 tu main full 3 set. Kepala otak kau. Sebab tournament badminton dekat-dekat tu. So bila contoh kau ni jenis top 4 je. Okay. Always semi-final. Babi menangis main. So memerlukan sebenarnya adjustment tu. So bila dia tukar jadi 15 maybe okay lah. Kalau kau tengok jadual tournament dia punya gap kan. Menangis So kita tengoklah 15 ni. Maybe it's the way. Pasal aku dengar ni lagi satu rumor. Tapi aku tak tahu real ke tidak. Pasal shuttle. Kan shuttle kan yang harga macam Fir'aun. Gila babi mahalnya kan. Lepas tu ada rumor aku tengok diorang tengah work on nak buat shuttle plastik. Tapi seakan-akan Shuttle real. Oh. Kalau jadi bagus lah. Mahal bodoh shuttle geng. Aku dah lama gak tak beli. Aku dengar-dengar aje harga naik kan. Lepas tu last week aku beli lah. Babi. RSL yang hitam emas tu. Yang dulunya berapa 90 range tu lah. Babi sekarang 130 siap. 130 gila. Sebiji shuttle RM11. Dulu kalau kau main, kau kira shuttle sebiji RM7. Sekarang RM11. RM4 babi naik. Itu satu shuttle. Kalau sekali main kau pakai 4 shuttle. Berat. Ya, aku nak ambil makanan aku je guys. Baik, kita makan sementara dia tengah mengarut ni.
Lawa jersey Omega.
Okay.
No pressure, no doubts, just a twisted plan in mind. They're here to tear the bracket down and leave the rest behind.
Patah-patah ke geng.
And the mastermind behind their twisted plays, their anchor, their shot caller.
Guys, jemput guys ah.
Season 5 champion.
Hai, dah sidai lama-lama pun lagging ke? Bodoh ah. Bosan lah macam ni.
MPL Season 5 champion, Lansu! And your Twisted Minds!
Aduh, tak ada jadi yang lag-lag yang macam tadi.
To ensure the integrity of the game, please welcome our marshals, Luis, Miko, Josuchi, and Dojin. And our head referee, the Chub Master, Shen. And our head coaches, Coach Mura and Coach Panchan. Two dark horses collide to settle the score, and only one will survive. Smart Omega, Twisted Minds, balak na to!
Naipakita na ng Smart Omega kung gaano nga ba kalakas ang barangay during the regular season. Ngayon, oras ng patunayan in the play-ins of our playoffs.
Yeah, mangingibabaw na talaga ang puso ng barangay. Of course, sa panguna ng kanilang kapitan na si Mingguin. Napakarami ng mga surprises na ipinakita nito. And feeling ko magiging buff yung green hair dito ni Netsky. Kasi balita ko, yun daw yung prime niya eh. Yung green yung hair niya eh.
Well, swerte siguro yung mga ganong klaseng galaw. Pero more than swerte ang hinahanap mo when you're up against Twisted Minds, empowered by their regular season game-changing decision sa pinakadulo ay papasok na sila sa playoffs.
Ang sagot kasi nila, hindi pwedeng barang lang at mga haka-haka sa kulay ng buhok. Kailangan mo ng utak, kailangan mo ng shot call, kailangan mo si Tracy para sa Twisted Minds.
And we saw that sa pinakakahuli-huli yung mga laro ng Twisted Minds na nagbigay din sa kanila ng magandang pwesto dito sa playoffs, locking in that 5th seed kung saan ang makakalaban nila ang 4th seed na Smart Omega na iwasan nila
Lama na nga, may 5 game. Tampo, tepol lagi.
Pero isa pa rin lang ang makakaalis sa match na ito. Tatlo pa rin na nag-aantay sa kanila.
Wala pala pasok mo guys.
Omega has been a big surprise for everyone. Locking in the 4th seed. Walang nag-expect na ganun sila kalakas this season.
Totoo yan. And ang balita ko nga ay nakuha rin nila this season yung pinakamahabang win streak nila.
Bago tayo tumako sa mainit na serye na ito, ay balikan muna natin ang mga moments before this match sa Smart 5G Ping Test.
Ito nga pala guys. Dito boss. Ito ang nagsimula sa amin ni Prince guys. Si Boss A.
Ito yung best gold laner para sa akin.
Ang nararamdaman ko ngayon, excited ako ngayon and gusto ko malaro ko yung laro ko. Hinahanda ko itong araw na ito eh. Ito yung pinakamahalaga sa buong ML players guys. Kailangan niyo mag-perform sa playoffs para makuha niyo yung mga gusto niyo. Sa mga nagparate sa labas, grabe ang laki ng binigay niyo sa amin boosting guys. Talagang lulipitan namin. Hindi namin nahayaan, hindi kayo makakasigaw. Ang pinakamahalaga dapat talaga kumapit ka muna agad bago ako maglaro. And minamalibis ko rin pala yung mga tama na, minamalibis natin yung mga kalaban natin na maging eng-eng. Tapos tayo yung pinakamalakas. Let's go, playoffs. Day 4, hashtag day 4.
Sana manalo na ngayon. Sana hindi na tayo mag first round exit ha. Medyo masakit yun ha pag first round exit. Sana manalo kami. Ito na ata. Galingan lang natin kabarangay ha. Good luck ha. Oo, gagalingan namin. And sabi ni Tracy Bo, mambubugbog daw siyang. And sabi ni Tracy Bo, mambubugbog daw siyang laban na to. Andito na ako! Andito na si Lansu! Message ko sa mga kamays dyan. Salamat sa mga sumusuporta sa amin ha.
It's perfect when you mentioned, the guys that got to step up right now happens to be Lansu. Well, you hear some words there in the Smart 5G ping test. I think he's ready to be that guy.
Yeah, he's the most animated I've seen him all season now, but even he said, again, why this is such a heart-wrenching series to watch. It's been a while since we've seen Omega in the playoffs. What twisted minds, are we really going to see them drop down again in the first round? Are they not going to get through the play today? It's tough. They've won both of our hearts. Even the community, as I was reading the discussions heading into this, more people realize just how heartbreaking this series is.
I hate to see it, but
Magkapa? Ako magkani. Sige rin din sa ko ano tadi.
that Smart 5
Ano lebih?
was started by was starring a man named David Gamboa, also known as Boss A, a very close friend of Netsky, as they came up together under Monster Anarchy, and then eventually the lineup that debuted for Onyx Philippines in season 10.
Gosh, that seems like a long time ago.
Them's is lore.
That is the lore. You know, and what is Boss A currently doing now? He's still involved.
He's a multifaceted philanthropist.
Making stacks of money.
Making stacks of money, man. I wish we could all be making stacks of money. You know?
Wow, I just got sad.
Hey, but we get to watch these young athletes compete for the stacks of money and the prestige.
Yes, there are stacks of money on the line.
There are stacks of money.
And then at the end of the road,
there's more stacks of
for
money.
the last two standing, tickets to Paris.
So more stacks.
You know, that's something that I don't think we
About
touched on a lot
MLBB.
on the panel throughout the day.
Falcon.
It's the Paris buff.
The Paris
buff. want to head to Paris, dog.
Dude, who doesn't want to go compete for a $3 million prize pool?
Yeah, exactly. It's like every time
Falcon.
someone, qualifies for either MWI or MSE. The post is always something Paris.
Yeah.
Whether it's in Filipino or whatever language or whatever country they come from.
Hey,
it's always something about, I'm going to Paris.
Yep. And
Makan apa
we are going to
Torino?
be jumping into the draft here for game number 1. Again, in this best of 5 between Smart Omega and Twisted Minds. This is, there's something about it that tells me we might go 5 games again for our second series of the day as we head on in to Expanding Rivers.
Joseph, that is what I predicted.
That's what you predicted? Did you both do a prediction?
This is going all the way 3-2, but...
Did you say that for the first?
Huwag mana. Twist.
Go 3-1.
Oh, okay.
Harley first pick.
You usually
Twist na nga first game. Let's go.
Yeah, I put it out on that AG podcast.
Oh,
What did you say?
On the AG podcast and our little video with Miracle 2, it was 3-1, 3-1 for both today.
Who'd you choose today?
Omega.
Omega?
Omega and Onyx.
So you're right so far.
Yeah, right so far.
At least as per winner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basya. Kalit.
All right. Well, Omega grabs the heart.
Basya glue.
Which is, again, I think, despite Ryzen's abysmal stats, his best hero.
He's best hero right now, currently. They're going to do the trade. This is what we're going to see a lot of, right? Harley traded out for the Claude, then another choice, but it's going to be the Suyo to answer the Harley over here for
MP na
Twisted.
may taga-taga ha.
And what do they pick up here? What do they prioritize for Omega?
Ooh, I think they get something disruptive but defensive. Okay, they go for disruptive.
That's kind of.
Oh, but this could still go into the EXP lane. There's a lot of flex actually for Omega. You can
Go with
either,
games.
You can either flex that Valentina, flex that Hilda, depending on what EXP laner that you see. They don't have to really put it into a very singular box of where it could end up.
We've seen him do both.
Yeah, so I think I would want to see Twisted go into this with the same idea, but with a Hilda gone, there's no other... Oh, no, Glue is a flex. But the thing is with the Hilda, Valentina, Harley, you don't see enough pieces to warrant it. They might just double down and pick up like a Khalid for the Tracy usual pickups, right? Because it's either just been like Khalid or Hilda as his best heroes. But he still ends up picking the Glue. Okay.
But we don't know.
Tracy's best hero.
Tapi di bagi Nur Jamai ha. Tapi nama golin dia lagi satu.
The Khalid.
The lead, and
Khalid,
then
100% the Khalid.
second would be the
Hilda.
Okay.
And Marcel. So those are his 3.
Yeah.
But of all of which, it's just
Oh,
the Khalid left.
Yeah.
But they instead...
Ako sih macam tu lagi sedap.
The Glue, which is, in my opinion, and I
Tapi
think
no siap lah.
Superfans would agree,
Wool.
is more of a Lansu pick.
Yeah. And it's actually growth. It's a lot of growth.
Awal-awal
to
kan
see
keluar.
this Glue. If ever it does end up in the hands of Tracy and Rome, it's our
Keluar.
Chopmaster right there.
Chopmaster and former MPLPH athlete, and now
Tolong tulis sama ESP balik no.
Oh, Chico.
Dia sampai nangis.
Chico, okay, let's go ahead and throw this in for some insights.
Kan dia nak ambil dia dia.
Wolf on our on-ground panel.
Maraming salamat sa ating casters. They've talked about the draft, but one thing has been uncommon the first time lumabas sa araw na ito. It's the Hilda that finally came into play. Hindi natin yung nakita nung unang serye, but what's gonna be the difference now?
Oh, the difference is, hindi siya nabalata. Actually, yung sinabi natin kanina na last round picks, para dito pa naging sobrang normal ng ating first 3 picks for both teams. The Hilda will be instrumental against the Suya and the Claude. I'm actually surprised that Twisted Minds let that through. Tapos flex pick pa to para sa Omega. Pwede nilang i-pivot into that XP lane. However, Twisted Minds will still choose to ban the Alice. I think eventually yung Gord, inaban na rin na makikita natin dito, ban coming out from Omega. So, kailangan maging crafty na Twisted Minds with their Shawn pick.
You know what? You can
Ini
build up on
English
that.
ke Gengarino.
Valentina is already on the other side. Ano bang mga potential options para kay Sean or maybe even the others with the last two?
It should be a Shredder, mga tipong Kimi o kaya tipong baka kay Selena, makita natin dito just because of the presence of the Hilda as well. Baka last pick yung Sean Hero, get a Tracy Hero muna dito para sa Twisted Minds.
On the other hand,
Kita makan cepat lagi sebelum dia start.
2 bans already. Arlot being the
Dah pula,
one
tak boleh
bounce
makan laju.
start Omega. They already have the jungler, maybe the roam, and also the mid laner per se. But what about the side lanes? What are some of the options here?
Moscow para dito sa
Urano
Omega,
sila
they
bang
feel
pasti,
like,
oh.
eventually ang Hylos pwede rin
Dia tinggal lu Hylos ESP ya langsung.
That is a Moskov and a Hylos
Aku
and
on
all
loh.
the other picks na so
Hylos
far
SB.
ay available pa para sa ating dalawang teams in the second phase. So casters, we're gonna toss it right back to you.
All right, thank you for the insights
what's
there,
here?
Hans and Wolf.
Bahasa Rom.
Panelists
Okay, boleh
throughout,
boleh kah? Dulu
today.
ESP bahasa Rom, okay?
Now,
So at
Clint's
least
already come through.
the
There's Sebastian now. On the flip side, you have the Clint and the Sora finally.
formula tu stick.
They
Masih ada ah?
Whoa.
as Omega
Ada
allows
badan,
them to
glue
cut
Ada badan.
ada,
the
suyu
box
suci,
up,
okay?
And there's a rare pick in that Selena
Boleh.
for Sean. We just breezed through the draft.
Yeah, that
Laju
went
pula
super
lah
fast.
dorang pick
Well,
ni.
super fans,
Kiwak
you
betul,
can
dua-dua
now
instant
scan
picks,
the
yot.
QR code and predict the match for a chance to win 1,000 MLBB diamonds. Don't forget to do that all playoffs long. Now here's the massive prediction by the super fans. It's in favor of the Brung guy, Smart Omega.
Yeah, they won a lot of people over throughout the regular season.
Rasa nampak bahaya je baru tertiba habis.
He was one of the he showed this pick before Mingwin did, and Mingwin had that crazy game alongside Marcel of Perks. They weren't able to win, but you could see what they were trying to build to. The funny thing about the draft here, the result, I want to see one thing. This is going to be a very messy game. If any of these two try to play it slow, that's the team that's going to lose. Whoever decides to swing right out of the gate, and I think it should be both of them, is going to win. So that means we're just going to get an absolute mess, which I love.
Well, if it's going to be messy, if it's going to be clean, we are jumping into the land of Dawn.
Apa lagi?
For game number
Dah,
1
apa
is
lagi?
best of 5. For Smart Omega or Twisted Minds, their playoff journey is on the line as this is the last match for the play-ins here. And we'll see who ends up facing against Team Liquid tomorrow.
A very, very fast clear with the Selena and Hilda together. Maybe the King gets his purple buff. He'll already be starting his orange buff while Ryzen is still getting his, or clearing at least the little, forgetting the name. The wolf.
The wolf.
Another word, yeah, let's just call it the little wolf.
Little wolf man. Looking into this, we've got to go ahead and see exactly how the early rotation is going to be, because that's been so important, especially in the last match for this. But already some action in the mid lane.
Arrow on the Perks. He is tasked to actually just clear these traps out and maybe catch an arrow or two. So that's falling into place for Smart Omega. EXP lane, it's all about both of them actually just wanting to get out of there. I give a slight advantage to James.
Yeah.
Much more mobile, a little more honest for Lansu. And
Dia glue ni letak ke SP value dia tu je lah. Boleh laju lah. Laju sikit lah kot. Nak siapkan apa? Ke helmet glowing kan sebab power spike ni guys tu.
Why you saw or you see both teams decide to go for something a little bit more aggressive in the center with a very fast bridge. Good sources of damage also available for both.
Okay.
I can hear more, which means I can also see better.
Yes.
That's how it works.
Wait, ada.
Say, you know,
science.
You ever hear that when you're like, I can't see when someone's blasting loud music and you're trying to park?
Yeah. Oh, Tracy does catch
Lili.
and they dogpile on up Perks. Perks didn't even
Hilang, man.
First blood.
Oh.
So you really appreciate this boxer pick.
Whoop. That is the shifting skies used by
Meninggal balik.
James, but twisted mind.
Oh, dapat glue.
Mingwin in the back line, taking down Tracy. And Ryzen.
Okay.
Through, but Sean pops.
Handsome.
And in comes Perxiva. Renmar's getting dirty. You like this.
Lama sangat sampai Hildanya dah hidup balik pun. Dah sampai.
Showed up. And that's what you get with Selena. The moment that arrow hits her, the moment you see Sean get to chip away at someone, Twisted Minds are encouraged to fight, while Omega, they're not just going to take that line down. They're always a team that, someone's low. Let's fight.
Tak sempat skill? Tak sempat bro. Sempat? Banyak?
Oh man.
But he gets a split.
Ui, banyak ke? Ui, dia macam, nak kena nak.
I can't believe
Nak kena nak.
That was so many guys from Smart Omega. Great for him to survive. Turtle's going to be up here. And when was the last time we saw a Rome Baksha throughout the season?
Earlier this season, was it JP the last one we saw?
It had to be very early on in the regular season.
Yeah, I do remember it showing up maybe less than 3 or 4 times.
It's very rare because Baksha is such a high prio ban.
Yeah. Often banned, and then when it does slip through, it goes in the jungle. But it works really well with having a Suyo also on your team. Set things up better for the Queller and even the Soul Sever, but fighting for this turtle. It's up for the taking. Oh, quickly taken by MP.
Shifting skies, Omega goes for the turn. A lot of damage coming through the mount, still finding it. Sean gets taken down, Perxiva falls. That's a trade 1-for-1. James
MP
needs to get on out of here. MP does not force the issue. Smart Omega back off as well.
Yeah, good thing that was a committed flicker by James. The Queller would have been able to connect, and MP the King would have been encouraged to continue that. Even if James committed that flicker, it would have been too late. Speaking of items, Nesky decided to rush a Sky Piercer. Very interesting. So he goes for the Fury Hammer, built himself the basic boots, and just goes for Sky Piercer right away. So they know that with the tankiness of the members of Twisted, the fact that there's a Sky Piercer most likely going to be coming through for the Suyo as the first item. There it is. They wanted to balance that and meet that. Because traditionally, you look at the lineup of Omega and don't even consider them a Piercer holder team. There have been some Clint builds that don't build that item. So it's a smart move by Netsky.
Yeah, I'm also wondering if this time around it'll be a bit better for Clint, since we got to see it once last series, but unfortunately didn't do too well.
Clint.
This time around against the Claude and with this kind of team composition.
Whoa! Netsky gets dunked on, just barely flickers out.
That was what I was going to say. What I'm worried about with a Clint is you're going to have to burn the flicker a lot of times with this kind of heroes that are being thrown at you from
Kali
Twisted.
item, Lele.
I could be wrong, but Mingwin might be one of the first times or we've seen someone use
Sora full
Purify
tank.
today.
LLL.
It's been mostly flickers.
Yeah.
Even with
LLL.
lineups, just the gaps that they need to make.
Maybe the
Helmet,
second athlete today.
Yeah.
They Purify.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
even saw Purifies in the last one.
In the first long series, yes.
Yeah. Fury Hammer Piercer for both carries.
Tak, dua Sky Piercer tu
Omega and
visual bug.
Twisted. Yeah, it's really going to come down to how they play the team fight. It's cool that Omega's still being able to be aggressive and actually meet Twisted Minds in the damage department, despite being up against a Baksha, a Glue, and Suyo and Selena that we know can shred very early on.
Barangay oddities. Despite losing out on the first turtle and having less kills, they're up on farm. Where'd that come from? They're circling around the turtle pit. They dogpile on a Tracy. Tracy pops the Puissance. Perxiva moves on the targets.
Ui,
Changing into the
tapi ada
frontliners of
Puri.
the Barangay moving through. Perxiva enters the Y brush. What a dance.
Yeah, they actually just held the turtle
Dia
there
kena banyak
with
clean.
James for a while. No one's going to
Dia
commit
tu
to
Harley
this
lah.
yet. Ashan thrown out arrows. Meanwhile, MP's going to grab his purple buff. So they're just all delaying this for it eventually to lead into this massive fight for this as Mingwen holds on to the Baksha ultimate. Half
Tapi ni
health once
satu
again, goes
bulele
for a
ni
soft
memang tidur
reset,
tu.
but it looks like they're willing to commit now.
And
Oh,
there it
Suyo.
is.
Buat.
Retribution
Guna main,
and the
guna main.
blade to it by Nosha.
Guna dah guna skill dua
James
pula.
flickers back once more. And just like that,
dapat.
they got a stack on the Perxiva. MP the King finds him.
Nampak
That was
begitu
a defensive blazing duet.
Dua kali dah
also
Hildanya.
by Nosha. And it ended up working out for them because Omega, who wanted to fight, the moment they realized that the damage from Nosha was actually something that they needed to respect, they just decided to back off. So far, Twisted Minds are playing these team fights really well, and you see the effect of having the surprise pick Baksha,
Hello,
with it
Reno.
having to revitalize.
Yeah.
The fact that Perxiva is on this Hilda right now can't do much. His only thing to do is just stun whoever gets close between Nosha, MP, and Sean. Yeah, he can get vision, but he's pretty much a free target for Twisted Minds, while James is essentially the main tank for the team.
Yep, and
Salam, welcome
that's what he's
semua
gonna
sampai
have
ya.
to go ahead and just kind of do. I think we've seen that even last series. You pick up the Hilda, you've got to be that guy to just kind of jump into the team, and that can work against you. Depending on
Tapi
how this
Valen
goes.
tak ada
Now,
benda tu nak
Twisted
kopi.
hasn't built a massive lead or anything like that, but it's more so
Aki
just
Basia tu
how they're
balti lele je lah.
dissecting the team fights that's working for them in their favor, and it continues to give stacks over to MP the King Suyo here.
So far kita
And that's
tengok
gonna be
win
the
rate
problem, right? We've seen
Valen
this
tak
before
ada
where you get
benda best
hyper,
nak kopi,
still
agak
low
rendah
on
lah.
Suyo, multiple stacks, and then that is a threat in itself for Smart Omega to deal with throughout the course of this game. Penguin really taking out. Okay, no, he sidesteps the arrow.
Kalau kena
Smart Omega
boleh
is
lah
still
dapat
here to back
10
them up, so they're fine. They kind of just need to go ahead and continue to build up.
Okay,
It's also a
glunya.
really sad time for Mingwin.
Good
Imagine being
item.
a Valentine
Okay,
and
tak
the
ada
only
discount.
Best ultimate you could steal is the Tortoise's Puissance of the Baksha.
He did pick up the abyssal form changing.
Sebab kalau dia tak direct terus ke Helmet Glowing, memang rugi gila lah. Sebab dah roam dah apa, dah debat sia.
So at least he can cosplay as a hero that he excelled with near the end of the season.
Oh, Tracy here up top. Perciva has to respond.
Tapi menarik juga kan, Lele glue. Lele spam je baling, sampai kena target yang mantap, glue flicker je kan. Tapi kalau orang bawa free fire, deny sikit benda tu lah, tapi still lah. Since benda tak popular lagi kan. Kalau macam ni kan, kena Lele baling, pup, terkena clean. Glue tu memang dia flicker je tu. Okay, first slot. Satu level difference.
He's going to be rotating for this. But who do you catch? I think that's the biggest question for Smart Omega. They do find a deadly magic on Tracy. Tracy's tanky enough. He doesn't even need to use
tak buka ulti pun
it's a little bit difficult for Smart Omega to decide who to go for.
Tak buka ulti, tak buka review, bro. Not even 50%.
I'll tell you who it is.
It's
not that box, yeah. What a chin on Tracy. Where's the damage gonna come from?
Yeah, dua item.
Just off of Netsky?
I think so. I think it's just got to be Netsky, man.
It's going to be a late game thing. Maybe Omega can get like 1 or 2 members of Twisted, but in the long run, Twisted win the battle of attrition.
Whoop. They go straight for the Lord. Forcing Omega to respond.
Sekali ulti Harley.
Soft reset. Now they bear down on it.
Oh, blue. Baik. Oi, rapat tu. Alah. Tapi okey lah. Dapat buang lah. Tu lah contoh baik lah. Aku cakap tu.
And they're not done. Perciva's going to be up next on the docket. Netsky takes down Lansu.
Mas.
2 for 1. The trade. Yeah, no shot.
Wih, aduh. Lama sangat lah budak.
And he wants more. It's Ryzen controlling this lane.
Dah stray lah. Tadi tu kan, itu contoh glue punya kehebatan lah sekarang. Macam tadi dia fuck up kan, betul? Itu kira dia fail lah. Dia dapat clean tapi... pecah.
Oh, yeah, add more to that, Netsky, damn.
Well, we did ask the question, is it just going to be Netsky to be the hope here for Smart Omega, at least for now? And I think that's been answered, man. 3 kills, 3 stacks.
Apa dia dah buat ni?
So some lack of respect by Twisted. I don't know what Tracy wanted to
As I was saying,
achieve with that.
macam tadi kan kira fail kan. Dah dapat panjat clean tapi miss skill. Skill 1-2 je miss kan. Tapi just because dia berjaya panjat, cleannya tak join team fight. Okay? Tak dapat nak tolong team fight. So trade off glue untuk DPS goal lane enemy. Oh, memang berbaloi ya. Memang berbaloi. So itulah glue ni harganya tinggi sangat sekarang. Susah nak fail. Susah. Lebih banyak senario yang kau akan berjaya daripada kau akan fail. Tapi ke helmet glowing lah. Kalau tak ada ke helmet glowing dia tak jadi lah.
A lot of Ayudas.
Yeah, Ayudas.
From different barangays. Yeah. I swear I'm a resident.
Yeah, they're not going to ask for it back anyway, you know, so you might as well take a look.
I'll say yes. Never know.
You never know. So at this point, let's go ahead and see if things change for the course of Twisted. Whoa, flicker used by Sean. Are they going to go for Trace? Tracy's tanky enough again at this point, but a flicker down is something. Missile arrow thrown out at James. He's going to be fine too. So it's fighting for the space. And
Oh,
it's,
wow, ui, mati siya. Tapi Harley ni kan. Oi, bukan dia ni.
Gantung ah baju kopi ori Torino.
Harley dapat baju kopi ori. Aduh, sabar. Aku nak tunggu stand aku tu sampai. Sabar ya. Esok lah aku buat. Sebab ni kan Twist menang. Esok ada main lagi.
There's a really good chance that if Twisted aren't careful, specifically Sean and Nosha, they could just get taken out of the map.
Yep.
And MP, Tracy, and Lance will just be left with a lack of
Stallium
damage.
Holy Crystal.
Yeah, this is a very daring position to be in here. Twisted holding on to this tier 1 in the mid as much as possible before the next objective is the focus.
Again.
That Lord comes up. Oh, BOD.
Navali tak ngaruh. Tak ngaruh kalau kau target MMish ataupun assassin, betul. Tapi kalau kau target tank ataupun fighter, memang kau rasa lah beza. Jauh lah.
Because if he shows up, he's going to get reduced to 50% health with one full combo.
Yeah, one combo.
Dengan kalau kau combo tu bawah minit 8. Basically early game lah. Beza juga.
Yeah. Okay.
So dia macam scaling sikit lah. Kenapa tu?
Yeah.
Supaya early game dia tu tak OP sangat.
Oh, unless they take out Netsky here.
Tapi mid to late game lepas masuknya 3 item ke atas lebih kurang kepadehan ni.
Hey, if you can't take out Netsky, you might as well take out Mingwin. And that's a good sign for Twisted to start up this Lord here. He did also pop the flicker, so now Netsky doesn't have that available to be on the defense.
Honestly, I think Omega should take the risk. Try to blast someone and then get out.
Kau tu perang men. Yes sir. Kemas. Oh, dah beramai. Harley. Ai, Suyu. Tidak. 3 kali straight ultinya high profile ni Harley ni. Dapat kat Suyu satu hal, lepas tu dapat habiskan pula. Boleh tak? Langsung. Pening. Mati. Hai, banyak gaya. Op. Harley. Kata. Banyak gaya.
Netsky has to pack a flicker in this game and he cannot pack a purify. There's so much dive. Once he gets caught, it's over for that Clint. Netsky needs to be a little bit more cautious of where he positions. And I think Omega are also quite cautious because MP the King has hella stacks on that piercer.
Yeah. He does, man.
Well, it's cut in half now.
Laning menang. Clean. Tapi kalau 5 lawan 5, berat bodoh si Claudette ni. Dah winter tu.
Even over across from them as they take down the tier 1.
Lepas winter lagi pening lah.
Yeah, he goes Wind of Nature. Just to utilize the Wind of Nature with the Blazing Duet.
Winter Crown.
Or Winter Crown, yeah. Winter Crown. So he's got that.
Which is about as good as you can get between the flicks of Netsky and the Deadly
Ada Oracle lah, Glue.
I mean, we'll probably see him switch it out if he wants to, once he uses it too. So
go for the jungle.
Yeah, Smart Omega. But hold on to this side of the jungle. They got the Lord to deal with here shortly up top. Part of this again is protecting Netsky to make sure he's alive. He is a big part of.
Kalau MM-nya sempat siapkan winter sebelum masuk ni,
Alright, Lord here threatening the push, smacks right.
Tapi tahu nak turun. Kalau sempat memang mantap lah. Sabar lu. Okay, sukses. Satu inhibitor. Lagi ke? Tapi bahasa tak nyawa ni. Tak boleh. Okay, satu inhibitor lah.
Easiest or lowest health members are Twisted, the squishiest members. Rising getting chased here by Lansu. They're going to be able to check it. I think they have an idea.
Whoop.
Oh, Sean.
Macam tu Faham. Baling ulti dulu, baru beli. Supaya orang tak boleh nak react dengan lagi awal. Sebab kalau kau bling dulu and then animation ulti, baru kau baling cut, orang boleh flicker kan?
He might just have to go and take those deadly magics for now.
Orang boleh dash ke whatever kan. Tapi sampai babi ulti dia tadi. Tu aku terkejut sikit lah. Nampak macam jauh siap.
Really good from Ryzen as he
dia baling ulti dulu, lepas baru dia beli.
He leaves it. Oh no,
So maknanya masa kau expose diri kau tu, ulti tu dah keluar. Tapi tu lah range main peranan lah. Tadi tu aku terkejut juga sampai.
This is why, like, looking at the draft lineups, it's so 50-50.
Yeah.
One side has an insane amount of damage that can just stop Twisted, while Twisted
Bukan
has a
flicker atau
really
dash tu
tanky front, but
bukan
also
macam lari pada Harley, tapi lebih kepada kau nak kau nak tukar direction kau berlari tu untuk elak cut Harley.
It's even tougher Omega to fight a slow front to back, something that a Clint wants. It's
Ini
really
16
just
jadi
crazy
tengok ah.
that we ended up with the picks that we did. Even look, the two mid laners don't have a clear gap. Sean
Di
eats a
ski
lot
dua
of
dulu.
damage
Aku
there
rasa dia
to
paling
be
alti
able to
dulu
survive.
tadi.
That's
Baru
how
di
we
ski
know
dua.
this game is really close. When
Tak boleh
both
jaga
mid
kita.
laners are pretty much
Biar,
getting their
biar.
farm at the same time and it's all
Ya,
good.
on clean full item. MM dua-dua.
Yeah, I'm wondering if at some point does Sean just pick up
Lele, Michel Anton.
something to at least
Masih belum penet.
prepare for that, you know, deadly magic combo.
Tapi ini tak
I
perah
think it
dia
would
nak
really
delay sikit.
benefit if Twisted Minds. All of them cannot, well, maybe except for MP the King.
Ush, ni macam
They
mana
have at
ni?
least one with their crown. Look at where Tracy is
Ui,
again.
ui, ui. Kantoi. Kantoi.
He's actually just he's enough of a
Lari.
from fully committing to this.
Alamak, alamak. Ay,
Ulti dulu. First, Mingwin played the bait, and now MP the King is turning tail. Percy by James on his behind. Papa's immortality here. Oh man, look at the arms on James.
Tak sompat bro. Sompat. Oi, nice flicker. Ay, tercium. Tercium minion pula. Mati. Aduh, Winter. Hup, Winter. Ay, cut.
Ryzen takes out the opposing red potion holder.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Abangku.
Even a Patrick Star to be in your base.
What even is this game?
Lagi best daripada Rora lawan ONBH oh.
My read was accurate. These two are just like testing
Sorry lah, tapi ya lah.
understanding of how to properly team fight.
Rora ONBH tadi game 5 ya best bet.
They have to get crafty with it. But instead of Twisted Minds, you know, falling in and playing around a box, they said, alright, we can do that too, why not?
That was one of the most chaotic
No,
fights
tak nampak
we've seen
off cam
today.
tadi. Tak tahu
And
clean
it all
mati ngapa.
leads to this Lord take that's being controlled by
Lagi
Twisted
sekali.
Minds. He's gonna
Lagi sekali,
He's gonna
sekali.
swing on over to the back line, waiting patiently. It goes for a bit of a reset. A wind of nature now for Netsky. Man, Netsky, speaking of, just blasted Nasha on the last one. That's what started it all.
A little too quiet, Ryzen.
Anthony.
Ryzen.
Alright, Space escapes through.
Good lah, good
I
lah.
think he sniffed it.
Tu well played lah dia belah. Sebab dia tak belah kan. Dia akan mati bukan sebab apa tau. Aku rasa Twitch bukan tak tahu pun dia ada tu. Dia tengah tunggu suyu tu datang rap kan. Supaya boleh sandwich.
Ryzen knew that he couldn't risk it. Still minion wave up top needs to be handled by Omega. Twisted Minds are trying to leverage that.
Nice macro ah so far dah season ni.
They're going to stop Omega from being able to comfortably clear the mid lane minion wave too.
Yeah, they saw that Ryzen was there. He's gonna actually be the one to clear it. Arrows being thrown out here too, but still, no one can't control this Lord pitch for now. James will pick up immortality.
The call here for Twisted Minds might be whoever Nasha hits or Sean hits with an abyssal arrow. They might just go for it. They're going to keep chipping away at this, but if they can get a big stun, that's who is going to go down first on the side of Omega. Meanwhile, for Omega, it's just
Charlie, oh,
play over
nampak
the map,
Kantoi.
see if we can punish them
Tapi
with
ada
the
river ah.
shifting skies.
Really good with right, cutting that way.
Dia patah balik tu.
Pops right into a minion. That was an initiation that could have
Serabut lah aku dengan budak topi.
Ryzen was there
Kalau aku
too.
jadi twist koyak je.
Still used. He's got his own
Banyak
mortality.
kerja.
Ryzen's not going to be able to go that angle, but at least that what
Dah lah
he
dia tak
can
ada
do for
skill
now
yang
is just
betul-betul
manage
lock
that
kan.
wave up top.
Yang apa yang
Manage
sure
the
hit.
lane.
Again, it's a dirty job. Someone's got to do it. He's the only one who can afford to do it.
And he's quick enough around the map. Again, even expanding rivers. So
Oh, glue. Nice glue. Pedang glue, pedang glue.
Twisted
Play,
Minds
play.
going for the blitz. Sean forced to flicker
Okay.
back. Percy
MM,
very low.
MM.
Immortality. James and Mingwin
Boom.
dealing a lot of damage.
Ujung.
Mingwin does steal away the Quella.
Glue dengan somat.
MP the King secures. In comes the
Zoning
rest of them.
dengan
With the
Patrick.
momentum of that
Nice one.
shifting skies.
Nice
And
Inter.
MP the King finds Percy.
Hurry, langkah.
Nasha
Boom.
comes in forward.
Kena.
BMI
Lele.
plus blazing the
Glue.
left. Very fine
Emas.
next day.
Gila twist. Langsung saja grand final.
Without the Clint, a lot of the damage that could be used for
Boleh. Kenapa pula tak boleh? Mati. Mati lagi. Okay ah, Harley dekat ah tapi lo Evo lo. Dah GG lo. Nice try.
7-2.
Okay. Aku dah gantung baju lah aku rasa sebagai tanda hormat. Aduh. Whoop. Mati. Meninggal.
Goes Ryzen, just big game James left. Shifting skies into the turret. It's just him. Gets the immortality pop, blading the weapon effect.
GG.
Langsung saja.
Dia tak baju lah, tak banyak. Ingat nak tunggu stand datang. Tapi tengok Twist punya performance ni. Rasa macam kurang hajar. Tak gantung baju dia. Okay. Dadu dah buka ah.
Yeah, the Selena last pick.
Okay.
The Baksha for Tracy. Just a great draft and a great execution, man. All to allow the proper members of this lineup to work for Twisted, like we've been talking about, ever since they started to gain some momentum, man. And you saw it unfold here in Nasha, especially
pakai
on the
tak boleh ah.
we talk about that
Pakai
carries
kalau
games
dia
so
grand
well.
final baru tahu.
Right now, even the way that he built it, even that last play to do it with the win.
Kita nak VR mana apa ni?
Just helping secure the win.
Mana apa nak VR tadi? Harley-nya?
It's great to see this kind.
16 ya.
Kesian Twist kena
Dia balik hal tu. Nampak? Sampai shoot. Kenapa aku rasa macam sedikit terlalu jauh lah?
Jauh, bye.
Mungkin ni kot, kan dia bentuk kipas kan. Maknanya ni betul-betul center kot. Kan kalau macam yang tengah tu kan betul-betul macam ada muncung sikit tu. Kita tengok mana time cast ah. Mana masa dia cast. Ni, masa sini. Okay, sini ah. Ya, lagi sikit. Ni kot. So kat sini. Okay ni kalau kat sini make sense. Dia bukan kat sini, kat sini kan. Sebelum Lele ni shape shift kan. So ni kat bulat ni. So situ actually make sense lah. Itu make sense lah. Ni tak make sense lah. Tu boleh berkurang. Tak lah. Tapi itulah. Dia baling dulu. Dia first skill lepas tu baru dia blink. So kau tak sempat react kan. Tapi dia tak ada flicker pun. Tapi dia boleh. Cooldown ke betul? Ya tu cooldown ke. Tapi but my point is better like that lah. Puing. Lagi kemas lah. Boleh cuba? Okay? Boleh tiru? Baling hati, first skill, blink. Tak biasa main kat rank, blink, ulti, first skill, patah balik kan? So tengok macam tu, okay, keren lah. Tapi tu range lah. Range. Bukan hari-hari boleh buat lah. Habis! Tak ada pun lah. Combo basic tidak bro. Tak payah sok-sok serius. Sumpah tak payah sok-sok basic ni. Rank kau 1000 bintang pun kan, tu bukan basic ke. Kalau nak cakap basic, memang blink dulu bro. Blink, baling ulti, first skill, patah balik. Itu basic. Tak adalah yang tadi tu advance sangat, bukanlah. Tapi jangan cakap basic lah. Go man. Man.
I think Omega might walk away from the Hilda priority early in the draft. That also allowed Twisted Minds to end up with packing the glue at red 3 as a flex option and then showing up with a Baksha roam. Since they know that it's a Hilda they're dealing with, they also adjusted their draft accordingly around Valentina as well, so that just fell in perfectly for Twisted. But it goes to show why also Omega have been so great this season and why they've been able to get that 4-series win streak at one point. Their fights are insane, man. They really catch their opponents off ground. They're just so good at it that even though Twisted Minds had control for most of this game, there were moments where it looked like they were about to lose it.
Yeah.
Not just in the micro side, even macro-wise, they were able to keep that gold lead.
Dia tak buat boleh pun.
Because again,
tak banyak
I
keras
think
tu.
they just know how to play a team
Ada
fight.
genius tu lepas tu.
And even in the low moments, their macro is pretty sound. It's ridiculous.
So dia main berapa? 20%? 30% kan? Taylor satu dia bawa magic kan?
forms of Omega as a team that we've seen in a
Menang
while.
jumpa TLPH.
What was that stat? They haven't been out of the playoffs
Yang
since
belah
season
bracket
9, is that right?
atas,
Wait, they haven't been
Onyx
The last
jumpa
time that they
Falcon.
got out of the play
got out of the play-in.
was season 9.
Betul, TLPH.
I think there's a great chance. I know, Twisted took this one.
Siap
but I
sedia
think there's
lah
a great
TLPH
chance
jumpa
for-
Twist.
If they just tweak that draft, the concept there a little
Siap
bit,
sedia
then
tu.
we're gonna see that continued power
Oh, cakap,
from Omega that we've seen here.
hati-hati lah. Masa draft tu, masa first 1 minit tu kena hati-hati lah. Serius.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. Kani-kanina lamang nakita natin.
Omega 3-1, okay? Okay. Tapi lepas game 2 ni, Omega kena bantai, kau jangan hilang pula. Okay?
Ask you, kung sino ba yung personal MVP mo and what was
Aduh,
your
aduh.
answer?
Benda masuk mata aku ni bodoh.
Hindi ako agad nakasagot kasi parang ang hirap mag-isip pa. At actually, the more that I think about it, the more I realize that this was such a great game para sa Twisted Minds in a way na talaga nag-step up lahat. Na-mention din ng mga casters to na yung trabaho ng bawat membro ng side of Twisted Minds ay nagagampanan nila. Kaya naman eventually sila ay nanalo. Lansu was on this, sabi na natin sandbag na role. Kung mayroon mang role na gano'n nag-exist as the explainer, being the sacrificial lamb. Whereas ito namang si Epi Daking at si Nosha, kailangan nila trabaho nila ay magdilang damage. In fact, dun sa pinakahuling team fight na tuwa, we might be able to see, mapapansin natin yung talagang pagkaka-form nila ng box. And siguro, dito natin makikita yung Bonchan School of Team Fighting. Makikita natin, sobrang solido ng box na ginawa nito. At
Wah, benda ni macam mana aku nak buat masa VR geng. Aku lupa dah aku nak buat benda ni. Tapi sebab aku lupa aku pun tak study. Kalau aku VR aku boleh lukis-lukis ni lagi best kan? You know. Lukis on screen.
Yung mga members ng Omega na si
Nanti ya.
sobrang lalim na.
Minggu depan.
Lanzo and Tracy, yun na lang kailangan gawin.
Minggu depan aku buat untuk MPLMI ke.
Napagamit ang kanyang ultimate that eventually.
Aduh lah best, boleh lukis ni aku tunjuk kat kesa je kan.
Makikita rin natin dito na
Tunjuk kat
etong
kesa
Twisted
je
Minds,
keren.
nasanay sila sa ginagawa ni Ryzen.
Kat YT tak nampak pun kesa aku.
Tinatry na ni
Kat
Ryzen
TikTok kan.
mag-split push.
Minggu depan
Hinanap
hili.
na siya.
Kat TikTok pun tak nampak kesa aku punya.
Eventually, si MP Daking yung naging MVP
nampak.
sa laban na to dahil
Oh, dekat YT tak
nahanap
ke?
nila yung best
Kat YT
sa
tak?
dulo.
Ano ba tayo?
Etong parang
Tanya
malaipis
dia.
sa kondo na galawan ni Ryzen ay nakontra na ni
Capture
MP
kesa,
Daking.
ha?
You know, it starts to make a lot more sense. Kasi si Ryzen kanina, during game number 1, sobrang daming anggulo ng pinanggagalingan niya. Hindi mo alam, makaka-pick off na siya. Pero napapanatili pa rin ng Twisted Minds yung box nila. And it felt like they were able to keep
Kena
control
lukis kan? Betul?
doon sa kanilang major objective, which is the
Nice
Lord.
week, nice
Kaya naman pagkatapos sila makuha
Boleh.
they immediately turned to the heroes
Nak
and
ambil
bursted
buah
it
je lagi,
down, and thus finishing game number 1. And I feel like it is now time for us to have another mind here in the ground. Kasi hindi lang to basta utak, men. May napatunayan na rin to, man. Please make your way here. And I think it's time for us to introduce. Please go ahead and introduce yourself, pare.
Uy!
Ako nga pala si CY,
Si Kugay!
player ng Guangzhou, China.
Bukan.
Ang hindi niya nasabi ay magiging parte
Kalau
na
kan,
rin
mangga.
siya ng MSC 2026. Palakpakan naman natin si CY, everybody. Again, congratulations, pare. This was, again, a huge task for you. Anong pakiramdam that you're going to Paris to represent Guangzhou?
Guangzhou,
Masaya,
Mongol,
excited.
Han Esport.
Mukha naman excited talaga
Sunset
siya.
Raven?
Sa mga
Who the
niya
fuck?
dito na eventually
Han
grabe
Esport,
sa
Sunset
MSC.
Raven, siapa men?
Meron tayong inside information. Alam mo ba na hindi
Region
nakarating
ano?
dito si CY? Medyo na-late siya ng
5.
konti. Pero
From
ang tindi
peminat
ng
hero
dahilan,
high mechanic,
meron
bosanlah
daw
empel
bagong motor
tanpa
na nabili
Uranus.
agad. Ito po, sige,
Hop
ito
lepas
pa
ni
ang
full
balita,
game
boss.
Uranus already.
Totoo.
Bro.
Again,
Salah. Kau punya take away tu salah. Take away dia selepas kau tengok Uranus ni hilang, that means Land of Dawn is healing. The world is healing. So kau sepatutnya bersyukur.
marami na kayong mga
Okay?
achieve yung mga former teammates
Bersyukur.
sa MDL pa kayo.
Dari Japan, tim yang mana dari Japan? Ada ke tim Japan ML?
Mga pangarap namin.
You know what?
Magkakaiwalay na kami.
And in fact,
Bro, what if 5v5 all Uranus? What a game, man.
Stats mo nung nandun ka sa China Masters and even yung international
Kau nang lebih besar
tournament,
daripada budak topi.
Tama, so
Bupalo,
magiging some of the stat lines na makita natin, talaga magiging proud ka.
Bodoh
If
ke?
you are a Filipino,
Are you
at
an
sumusuporta
idiot?
dito si Sai. Real quick, si
Sunset River, o yaga?
bigyan mo naman kami ng konting snapshot sa naging experience mo doon. Nahirapan ka ba doon sa region na yon? What were the challenges at ano yung parang proudest moments mo nung nandun ka?
Hindi naman ako nahihirapan sa region na yun. Ayun. Proud lang ako kasi champion ako dun eh.
I mean, you really have to be proud when you are a
No,
champion.
Rampi,
Tila
Chico,
hindi
guys.
ka siya nahirapan. In fact, CY, maraming salamat. We wish you the best of
Chico,
luck
guys,
as you head
taga
over
kami
to
ilham.
MSC 2026.
Chico, taga kami ilham
Pero sa
dekat
ngayon, ay ibabalik muna
PS
natin sa ating mga
ka
casters
venue
para ipagpatuloy ang
untuk
Twisted
membantay-bantai
Minds against
di
Smart
playoff minggu depan.
Thank you, Hans. Thank you, Wolf. And hello, CY. It's great to see you. We were casting their games over there in MCT East Asia. Part of Guangzhou Gaming, and he's going to be heading over to MSC with the other
World Cup
three
Esport
teams
dari
going to the
Korea
wild card.
Mandarino.
Now, before that, SIP, purified water. It's filtered through volcanic rocks for a crisp, clean taste.
Nah, season.
Quenches
Slot
no
nombor
other.
9.
Quench that thirst, take that sip. We definitely need this today because it's been a long day, and we could potentially have 4 more games ahead of us.
Dalam segala game MOBA, Syria cakap Uranus paling unik.
Yes, we do. You guys see what our players are singing? That's clever engineering keeping these teams
Betul.
locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, no distractions, just pure performance. Brought to you by DT Racing Philippines. We have your back.
Tepat.
There you go. That's how you get. That's how you let them know.
Sebab dalam segala game MOBA, tak ada lagi hero se-useless Uranus.
Kami Uranus lagi susah daripada Invoker.
So betul lah, memang unik lah. Memang unik, setuju.
W Koneng.
Dia memang lain lah daripada orang lain.
Well, I mean, we do say when
Tak ada orang boleh copy lah.
it's the player sitting on the
Mana-mana game pun.
That's why sometimes I wish we were sitting on the max 5D.
Al Uranus masa dulu-dulu tak tahu ke.
As locked in.
Aku dulu-dulu tak main ML.
We've
Tahu men macam mana Al dia?
Smart Mega can even out the
Ada ni, ada knockback.
jumped over
Style kan? Bila Uranus guna ulti ada knockback. Macam Zayton punya passive.
for this I think
Koneng terlalu OP Rino tak dapat nak terima kehebatannya.
putting too much of the weight, too much of the eggs in the basket for Netsky. You gotta have a different approach as Sean's feeling it.
Dulu main apa? Banyak main game PC dulu.
I think he's looking at his family. He's making faces at
Semenjak jadi content creator baru main ML.
Oh no, never mind. That's a grown man.
That's here's another grown man. Bonchan with a plan. Playoff history. 14th time participating in the playoffs, and that's his whole journey throughout here. Season 2?
Macam second skill gila.
Recognize this,
Boleh tarik suppress.
So the older team.
He was the playing coach for the team.
Yeah, and then eventually would transition over to
Ada Puri tambah speed. Ben satu ni.
coaching back end style.
A whole lot of blacklist, of course.
Yeah, we know that run. Season 7, Season 8, Season 10 champs. Missed out on the
Badminton
playoffs.
jam
Season
berapa?
13, excuse me, not Season 13. Season 9. There we go.
Badminton pukul 10. 9.30 gerak.
Oh, there should be
So
a
aku rasa
little
ni last game
Season 11 runner up there also.
Season 11.
Tapi kalau laju maybe boleh tengok lagi satu lah.
Between them and
Boy.
Echo.
Oh, Echo.
So kalau macam twist bantai game 2
That's true.
That was
pakai
in the,
first slot end terus. Sempat lah tengok game 3 untuk twist 3-0 Omega.
Man, it's been a while since we were there, huh?
I'm good with this.
Yeah, I hope we San Juan.
Yeah, it's cool that it's like 2 years, like we got 2 seasons in a row, we got arenas now.
I saw a couple posts online of,
Yeah.
super fans out there asking like, hey, I'm going to go watch in San Juan Arena. Is there any places nearby that I can hang out or that I can, spend some time before heading to the match? Yeah, there's plenty of places nearby, walking distance. We like to go to one of them. You know what's nearby? What's nearby?
Super Fan City.
Super Fan City, which opens on day 3, I believe.
Day 3 to 5.
So on day 3 we can start throwing that out there. Super Fan City.
Yeah, day 1 and 2. Super Fan City is there, but right now it's more of just the Super Fan merch booths.
I was gonna say the booths are there.
And meet and greet sign-up places.
Yes, but there's actually gonna be activities and a ton of fun things to do, starting on day 3 onward.
Are you gonna be there?
I'm gonna be there.
That's why he said tons of fun things to do.
Yes, but
there's no getting away from that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
If it's gleaming hot, Renmar,
But
I'll give you all my thunder.
Okay. Langsung saja.
Ominous, almost. Yes, it is a little ominous.
He never asked.
But he doesn't need to.
Oh, yeah, I'm
He
scared.
just knows.
I am blinking twice and I'm signaling I need help.
Hai, jangan tap pause lah.
Hey.
Tolonglah bro.
Where are we going again? Flying Clouds. I think that was a choice.
Yeah, it's twisted minds.
Flying Clouds. By the way, this AR effect is probably the biggest on the camera, I think.
Yeah.
You guys are just joining us today. You'll know what I mean. Look at this.
I forgot seeing what clouds.
What do we?
My cloud.
Oh, awan dia masih ada reveal.
You thought it was an actual
Itulah
smoke.
flying cloud-nya, faham?
Well,
Faham?
that is something.
Claudia first face ban. Anjas.
Here we go. Twisted minds.
Lagi awal dia cakap.
Fanny, Phobius, and Claude.
Semak. Tapi aku setuju je.
Take out the Freya.
Setuju saja sebab nak first pick macam tak kena. Tapi kalau tak copet, orang copet dekat first pick yang second pick. So, buang saja. Perlu dia ambil hari ni. Hari Suyu.
With Harley gone, I think just you give MP the King a chance to play his favorite Leomord pick. Crazy.
Gelu.
One of the best heroes. You get Leomord juice
Plus
up into a Suyo.
Baxia.
Has to be really good, like a high loss.
Tapi MP cakap MP tak nak main hero tekan-tekan.
Style roamer.
MP nak bantai-bantai. Langsung saja Joy.
His Leomord is almost as good as his Bane.
Yeah. I think this is a Leomord and a gold lane pick. They can go Leomord. They themselves banned out the Claude. With Freya gone, you don't have to worry about that. Ooh, that might have been a really good ban there by Twisted. By the way, Claude is undefeated.
Langsung saja Lancia di profil
This day, he's 5-0 today.
Lancia sekarang di waktu-waktu terdesak je dong keluar kan.
Interesting.
That's a good Lansu pick right there.
Yeah.
That's like his pick, or I would say one of his best picks in the season so far, right?
If not the Phobius,
the Arlo,
not the Uranus, it's the Arlo.
All right. You get crowd control city basically at this point with the Arlot plus the Jushin.
I hope Cap Ningman gets a better hero. I'm not saying the Valentine is bad, it's just it didn't play very well in the game.
Well, he's gonna get the Eve.
Ui, hero baru.
I think the Eve is definitely.
Who is that Pokemon?
A solid choice here.
I think it's good.
Yep,
I'm with it. I like the Eve, solid box control. Very honest as to where fights happen. I think that's just one of the problems Omega has to deal with.
Tapi kurang ni kurang CC
Crazy zero pull.
Kurang CC. EV dia boleh counter engage, tapi counter engage dia lebih kepada selepas momentum enemy tu dah. Dia tak ada EV tak ada kekuatan untuk memberhentikan momentum enemy. Tapi contoh kalau macam Parsa ke, Vexana ke, Lilia pun even slow kan. Valley ke boleh lah. Guru Moskov. Okay ada Guru mantap lah.
I think you still consider
Moskov
proceeding the high
dengan
loss, 'cause this glue could go XP
Arlo
and then a
Rongga
high
atau
loss
SP
for
ni.
Perkziva to round out the draft for the E-Tyrith.
Gui, wow.
Whoa, wait.
Betul-betul keluar Udin. Udin aku lupa hantar dok. Kau punya nanti malam nanti atau besok. Ingatkan aku okay? Bila aku live yang bukan Nova. Okay, let's go. Selaku champion dadu hijau kita last week, okay?
Trying to find the angle here. This Guinevere can be very here and there because there's a problem with it in the roam. You miss your jump and it's so punishing for your team considering there's no other form of entry other than Lansu throwing himself in front of Twisted, but you're up against a glue. Still it could work out really well. I'm not hating of the Guinevere pick. It's just my current like coin toss in the air pick. I don't know how it's actually going to perform.
So does this still answer the question? Like
Ni yang dia buat ni kan, the idea is nice. Tapi aku tak suka dia punya color grading lah. Color grading dia buat nampak pecah yang macam video 3GP ke. Kan? Macam video 3GP kan? Macam dia tarik bar kontras tu, dia tarik sampai penuh lah. Lagi bodoh lah dong.
Guinevere's not banned and then them showing up Guinevere in general.
Yeah. It's like it double, it multiplied the fact
Guinevere in general.
Yeah. It's like a double hit.
Ng Season 17. Exciting to kasi number 1, ang dami mong combo na pwede ilagay doon sa Guinevere. Merong yung buhat ng sushi, nandun yung final slash.
Kasi imagine mo, makakita lang si Tracy kapag sinakol niya. Pre, pag natalo naman ito, unli dash ka dito. Kailangan na talaga mag-ingat, of course, if you're Lansu, sa mga potential burst o sabihin na natin. Pero sa ngayon ay mukhang magpapatuloy lamang ang
LLL.
Omega. At ito naman talaga kalamangan ng isang Sushin. Ang mahirap kalaban talaga yung Sushin no? Tino mo nararamdaman. Depex ba yung mga ganyan-ganyan. Pero ang importante naman dito, no, para sa Smart Omega, ang ganda ng control nila doon sa kasi sumasama na sa Turtles.
Ingat pula macam kurang kala.
Ingin kurang kala. Oh, tak apa lah. Better lah daripada yang sebelum ni. Sebelum ni PH in-game dia tinggi gila kontra dia punya saturation. Tinggi gila yang nampak pelik lah. So yang ni macam default lah. Tak ada macam tak ada apa-apa filter. So aku okay lagi lah. Sikit. Ui. Salahnya Gwyn Drum dengan Zuzin. Mana? Oh, tapi ada Arlot. Anjir. Okay. Akhirnya first time kan dapat tengok kan? Dapat tengok Arlot Gwyn tapi Gwynnya bukan jungle, betul?
If there were jungle Guinevere, parang iba na ata ang magiging kwento. Mataas talaga yung burst damage ng Omega sa combo.
If not first time, tak banyak.
Ito yung maganda sa MPL Philippines. Dati nung season 14, nakakita ka ng Suyo, nag-full clear lang sila. And then si
Kala pulang, yes.
Yung nag-rotate sa may middle lane. Lahat na ng Suyo, ganito yung galaw eh. Na talagang nagpapunish sila sa may middle lane because of the blade surge. And yun yung ginagamit, yung kinakapitalize ng Smart Omega.
Tapi tak apa je lah kalah sebab Omega punya gaming house dekat je dengan venue.
Sinabi ko kanina na pwedeng kumuha ng prayo sa positioning in Twisted Minds.
Langsung saja!
Oo. And mukhang magsisimula na ang first turtle fight
Belum
na
lah.
Persiva. Try to zone
Itu
up
pop.
one.
Tak boleh gerak bodoh. Lagi. Kalau tiba-tiba blue tu level 4 menangis tak?
Pero pwede mo
Nangis,
sila
bro.
tumuloy dito. Netscape, sumama na yung Zaman Force. Atas mo na si Sean. Apak ng Cyclone Eye at kontrolado na ng Omega ang pagong.
Macam satu
Just
sama.
like that, first turtle ay mapupunta sa kamay ng Omega. Magandang panimula para hanapin si Lanzo. Paano ba naman mag-a-unli dash kung
Aku
siya
tak
ang
nampak
unang babagsak?
Oo. Ang nakakatakot dito for...
Itulah toxic awal sangat.
Si Lanzo ginawa Lanzo itong Arlot.
Aku in teori nampak jalannya. Tapi aku sangat tak ada confidence so yang dia boleh execute. Zuzin, Gwyn, Arlot ni. Aku rasa macam dia akan terpinga-pinga.
Sa pagpasok natin ng 3 minutes in, Omega ay nakakalamang lamang ng bahagya dahil na rin sa first turtle na kanilang nakuha. And sa tingin ko, paulit-ulitin lang nila na huliin dito si Lanzo. Yun siguro yung magiging susi
Dia bukan
nila to
Vemos
control
gitu
this
ke?
composition coming in from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, kasi essentially sinashutdown mo yung combo na available for Twisted Minds. And ina-abuse lang ng Smart Omega kanina yung opening na wala pa kasing level 4 yung Guinevere. So they can definitely just go and shut down the XP laner of Twisted Minds. Pero ngayon, iba na yung story.
Libas flicker ni. Ah!
Oh my goodness, nagamit din yung flicker. Ang dami nagastos doon pero merong cross-map play.
Right.
Nakagawin ang Smart Omega. Wow, manipulation. Pero hindi yung connecta at si Sean ay nagamit yung Crimson Beacon. Dalabang pata din si Nosha, nagamit yung SOD. Pupuntahan ba nila si Perks?
No way!
Hindi na muna kasi nandun din si Ryzen para iligtas ang
Tapi
kanyang
tu hari makan pangsa na habis.
Oo. And I think makakalamang pa rin
Full
naman
plating,
ang
man!
hindi gumana ang play ng Twisted Minds. Omega yung nakapera ng madami doon sa plating sa taas.
Masaya si Netsky, men. Kumbaga itong Moskov, even though may late game problem with Smart Omega, madedelay yan. And especially looking at the composition of Smart Omega, hawak nila yung Suyu Haren. Ilang beses na natin nakita to nung regular season pagdating ng mid-game, which is usually yung 5-minute mark ng game. Diyan talaga nangingibabaw yung lakas ng Suyu and Haren. You have this assassin na capable hero na ang taas ang damage output, basta may mababa ang buhay. And then you also have this gold laner na pwede mag-dictate ng tempo ng mga teamfight kasi under the Zaman Force, kahit sino pumasok ay pwede labanan.
At sisimulan na nga ng side ng Twisted Minds ang pangalawang pagong na ito. Ang huling pagong ay napunta sa kamay ng Omega. Kaya naman gusto nilang makuha ito. Bibigyan na agad yung isa.
Ayan ang combo kasabay Laser penalty zone. At si Perksiba ay pumasok din. Kaya alam mapapalalim ata siya. Nakasanib din naman at mabibigyan itong si Sean. Final slash para kay Lanzu. Nakakuha siya ng kill. Pero Ryzen pa rin talaga si Ryzen. Napabigas pa ng isa. Habang habang si Lanzo ay sinalubog na si
Uy,
Ryzen.
sial
Atras
lah,
muna
men.
sila dito. At dun sa may gitnang bahagi, pre.
Tak dorang tak boleh buat
sumama
apa-apa
na rin si
bodoh
Netsky.
dengan glue ni, geng.
Ano pa ata silang basagin ito, ha?
Nak burst pun nak burst pakai apa? Aku rasa kalau dia combo pun Arlot Green tu tak mati ya. Sebabnya Zujin.
Ang dami na nakuha. Again, big game James with that big penalty zone on the backside. Twisted Minds, hindi sila nakareact. And mind you, lalo na nagra-ramp up dito ang tempo ng Smart Omega. Alam mo, kung ikaw ay fan ng Twisted Minds, ang pangahawakan mo na lang dito, dalawang
Masa tak ada
bagay.
burst satu, tak ada chase stun pun tak ada juga men.
The fact that Omega is playing a Harit with the Flying Clouds.
Tapi maybe tak perlu chase stun sebab Arlot Green dah lama kan. Betul tu tak ada damage je.
Legends lang, legends lang.
Hanya memerlukan burst damage.
If you are Netsky, ayaw mo nang maudit yun. Especially sa ganitong klaseng laro na napaka-importante sa kanilang karera.
Kung ikaw si Netsky, hindi ka gagamit ng Flying Clouds.
Tak parsa kena ulti-in lama siap geng.
Masubukan.
Wait lang. Dosha, atras muna siya dito.
Aku rasa dah 3 minggu, 4 minggu.
Mula taas, diretso sa gitna, nasa baba naman ngayon. Walang flying clouds, walang flying clouds.
Di siya, naglakad lang.
Naglakad lang.
From street 1 to street 3. Nilakad niya lang.
Sabi nga nila, wise
Tiga
men
ke
learn
golden
from
first
their
memang tak
mistakes.
mati. Aku rasa dia
Wiser
buat
men learn
combo
from
tu
the
dekat
mistake
Terry
of
pun
others.
Terry ketawa
Kahit
je.
sariling pagkakamali yun. Okay
Jadi tu.
James pumasok na rin. Pero lalaban pa ba dito?
Bukan gitu dong.
Sumamamaalam siya. Napagsaban for Dream manipulation. Inabutan pa itong si Sean.
Salah bang.
Berat. At dun sa itaas,
Kena ada satu tim naikkan balik fasa
Ulang
ni.
talaga si Hari ng trade na harang. Ang
Bukan
Fire
begitu
SOT,
kombonya
hindi na
bang.
yung top lane and against Smart.
Gwyn tekan aja cok. Ulti dulu senang. Secure.
Langsung saja.
Arlo dah habis limbas baru di ulti.
Napakalakas ng Suyo Hari pagdating ng mid-game.
If you think about it, 7 minutes pa lang ang ang gold lead ng Omega for the last few games.
Dah lah lawa Hari Suyo.
Pinakaunang araw ng playoffs.
Semua tu kelima-lima hero kanan ni memang yang snowball tak ada ruang loh. Apa favorite ceiling ah.
Bagay magpapagising sa'yo,
Lima-lima
nagpapagaling
hero
sa
je.
barangay, yung tempo na hawak nila. Alam nila kalakasan ng nila yun. Ito yung moment ng game na hindi sila pwede matakot. As long as nakakakita sila ng objective ng Torre, they will go for that. Tignan mo si James, takbo ka agad.
Baju, mula lah, mula. Mula lah, salah baju. Mula. Tadi twist menang tak ada salah baju. Kan? Twist kalah salah baju. Siap.
Oh, man.
Siap.
Ginamit yung ilog. Kahit walang tulay, tinawid nila.
I mean, a second earlier, pwede pa sana nilang makancel yung recall ni Lanzo doon. But with a 6K gold lead, ay pwede naman nilang labanan ng patas sa loob ng base ng Twisted Minds ang Omega dito.
Dia
And
ikut split ni
meron tayong
selang-seling
flicker
menang.
play potentially mula dito kay James. Ang tanong ay kung pipilitin nila. May Holy Shields pa dito sa may bandang
Ini
itaas.
bukan twist yang
For
N
sure.
pakai first look ni geng aku
Gusto
rasa.
nila
Yuk
sa
pecah dah
Twisted
Oli
Minds,
ya.
pero napaputok na rin ng Omega.
Grabe, 8 minutes pa
Ini
lang. may wala
Omega
na
yang
yung
N
Holy
pakai
Shield.
first look ni bang.
Holy defense sa itaas. In ngayon, iisa-isahin na ng Smart Omega yung mga lanes. Maybe they will
Sebab nak cakap kalau tiba-tiba setup pun kan dua-dua purify. Oh
silang,
EV yang
again,
jarang-jarang bawa
may
purify pun
flicker,
dia purify
pero
juga
deserve
aja.
para ipilit yung mid lane. Pero sabi nila, medyo gagayahin lang namin yung laruan ng Liquid Hunger Games.
Gugutumin lang no? And may option naman ng
Twist
Omega
after Rino
para
gantung
dito
baju,
And the Twisted
nervous
Minds,
campur mekanik
kailangan
hilang.
nilang humanap ng pagkakataon na kahit pa paano makapiso-piso man lang, makaisa-isa man lang.
I mean, sinusubukan
Justice
naman nila.
ke helmet.
At
Okay
some
dulunya.
point, nakita natin
Blowing on the way
si
to the item.
Lanzoy, fumi-flicker na with the final slash. Tracy looking targets left and right at pinipisuhan naman talaga nila yung mga Torre doon with Nosha as well. Pero hindi rin kasi pwedeng magstay ng matagal.
Oo, men. Alam mo, ito yung piso-piso nga talagang gugustoy mo if ikaw yung Twisted Minds. Kahit makaisa ka lang. Pero alam mo, si Netsky rito, happy din siya sa isang kill niya eh. Kasi again, di pa siya muuwi. Hindi pa sila nakikita ng Flying Clouds.
Ayaw nga tumapak ng Flying Clouds.
Ayaw tumapak yan. Hindi pa sila nakikita ng sumpa kasi ang trabaho lang ng Smart
Next
Omega
week,
yun.
bintila, kena
Patrol
keras.
at rumonda sa mga jungle camps ng Twisted Minds. Hintayin yung Lord and kontrolin yung opposite lane. So yung slow lane ay hawak ngayon ng Smart Omega. Even if may Moskov, yung Twisted Minds, ang problema para sa Twisted is, kaya mo bang lumaban sa
Cuma
Lord?
jangan gantungkan pengkambing.
Mabilis at ang makukuha ito ng side ng Omega. Hindi na ata aabot pa ang Twisted Minds. Masyadong mabilis. And that's going to be the Lord na mapupunta sa kamay ng Omega. Yan po ang ating pinakaunang Lord.
Yeah, and ngayon, pumipilit naman si Nosha na kahit pa paano ma-equalize yung mga nangyayari
Cari
dito
makan,
no,
bro.
para sa Smart Omega.
Kais pagi makan
At least
pagi.
nakabasag sila dun sa may top
Kais
lane,
petang
but may
kadang tak makan.
tawid din naman ang Twisted Minds na ginagawa rito.
Nak keluar atas ha?
Pipilit pa nga sana
Tak ada
si
holy by
Ryzen
the way.
na kunin yung orange buff kung hindi lang niya natunugan, maraming papunta dun eh.
Set news baju bintik dah masuk Malaysia.
Dah sampai dah dekat ruang tamu. Aku tak buka lagi.
Ihip ng hangin ah. Parang may
Pinakita
mali.
na kasi siya isang tao dun eh. So,
Next week baru kita buka weh. Masa playoff MPL mai.
Oh, number.
Oh, tsaka pwede nilang
Alama.
ipilit itong top lane kung sakaling may makita sila na wala sa pwesto. In
Dia
fact,
meleset.
pwede may safe route dito kung saan mag-ulti na ang Siming
Dapat
Green.
nasa TV.
nahabutan!
Tak sempat main bodoh
Pero
geng.
nakapatay na sila ng isa dito.
Arlotnya.
James will go down.
Mati
Let's keep pumasag
dulu,
na ng
eh.
Torre. Apat pa natitira para sa Twisted. Pero re-respetuhin na
Okay,
muna
satu
to ng
exhibitor,
Smart
jobs
Omega.
done.
Transition sa middle.
Lagi ke?
Natry
Give
nila
up
itulak
ke?
ito. Yung bottom ay
See you next
balik,
season
din naman ng
20.
Twisted
Tahu Min, ah?
na kontrolin at hawakan.
Tahu
Ganda
Min
ng
and back.
control ng Omega.
1-for-1 trade ang naganap pero makakakuha ng 2 torre. Kapalit sa buhay ng isa. Omega pa rin ang nakakalamang. Pumutok pa yung Holy Shield sa baba.
All things considered, Twisted Minds might be happy with
Untuk
the
si oh.
Harlot dying. Kahit pa
Good,
nawala
may
yung Holy
binti.
Shield.
Kalau
doon
aku
sa-
screen record kau punya komen.
I mean, it's
Orang
11
akan cakap
minutes naman na, so
view aku
hindi na ganun
view yang
kalaki
toxic
yung
oh.
value kasi mawawala na rin naman yan for the next Lord's Ball.
Setuju tak?
Pero
Setuju.
ang nakakatakot kasi rito sa
Setuju,
Twisted
setuju.
Minds is hindi pa tapos
Ha.
yung timing or yung power spike ng Twisted Minds. Even though
Sedangkan
nakakapag-burn
aku
naman
ni lah.
si Nosha, ang next na
Aku
aabangan
tangan
natin
ni,
for the
tangan
Harit
aku ni
or
guys kalau
Kenetsky is
sentuh
yung
sesuatu
Divine
dia jadi
Flame.
emas.
Suddenly, mawawala ng value dito yung mga Athena Shield,
View
yung mga
cerminan.
armor
Tahu
gamit,
tahu
spike
Midas
pa ng
glove ah.
damage mula doon
Tahu
sa
tak?
Harith.
And the
Kau
moment
korang
na lumabas
familiar
yung
dengan
Kenetsky,
item?
Viewers
pwede
suka
natin
bahan
makita
post.
na magtapang talaga ang side na Omega
Korang
katulad
toxic,
lamang ng
don't
ginagawa nila
So
dito.
tangan aku
Pero
ni
kung
dia
hindi
macam
sila
tu.
mag-all in, saktong poke lamang
Okay.
para makuha
Emas
ang
palsu.
mapapalayo sa Twisted Minds.
Mimpi bila
Katulad ng
Torino.
pinag-uusapan natin kanina, gugutumin nga ng Omega ang Twist.
Kalau macam bayi kan, baru lahir. So aku pergi kat bayi tu kat hospital.
Dah mulai dah dulunya.
Pop aku pegang kepala dia. Prap.
Hindi na nga sila nagpapakita.
Terus
sa
jadi doktor men.
Macam barang yang ngayon, men, usually may ano yan eh. May
Ya.
emergency
Tangan tu yang beli
resources
baju
yan.
Jadi
pink yang
doktor.
mesti kalah.
Ginagawa ng mga barangay tanod, kinakain yung resource.
Bukan
ng
bukan
Tangan yang kerap
doktor
di jamban
gigi
tu.
eh.
Pero yung
No
mga
no no
tanod
no.
yung kumain.
Aray ko mo.
Heart surgeon specialist. Ha.
20 seconds bago lumabas.
Ku fikir
ang ating,
jadi emas.
pangatlo or pangalawang lord ng larong ito. We are 13 minutes in. At kontrolado
So, kau bayangkan,
ng Omega.
kalau
Ang
pegang
ring
bayi
area,
pun jadi
hindi
doktor,
pwedeng tumaan ng Twisted Minds.
apalah lagi kalau aku. Oh,
Uunahan nila
tak
to.
cukup bro damage. Nice ulti dari Rizla.
Naabutan ng penalty zone. Kaya lang kasi
Hmm,
nagagawin si Roshan, siya
wajah.
nakaalam din.
Kalau viral pun orang akan backup viewers
Have to
daripada
engage.
At
Apa seram.
isang mabilisan niya yung damage dealer
lepas
nila
kena
na
pegang dengan reload terus dia lulu baby tu heal.
Kau tak macam kau pernah tengok ni tak? Kau pernah tengok video orang buat meme ni tak? Bila kau kacau, bila kau conteng buku kawan kau masa sekolah rendah. Kau kat buku dia kau line satu je. Dia buat balik sampai koyak buku kau. Tadi gue usir sikit je baik.
Ano ba yung mga imposibleng walang kasama?
Sekali Omega punya baran ah.
Sa tabi.
Oo, hindi naman eng-eng yan eh.
Hilang men.
Lalaban yan.
Oh, hindi tuloy na pakinabangan yung setup ni Tracy dito. May mga
Okay, second
tumatama
lot.
naman talaga para kay Tracy. Kaya lang hindi nagiging sapat yung follow-up dito ng Twisted Minds. Lalo na ngayon, the Lord ay sa itaas na bahagi din patungo. At yung wave ay kontrolado din ng Omega.
Oh, at anytime ay pwede na naman pumasok.
From
yung
satu
James.
match,
Wala
aduh.
man flicker this time around.
Ni
Yung threat
bukan
na
masalah
pwede
drop
siya
sangat lah.
pagawin
Even
without
aku tak suka
penalty zone
Zujin
kasama
untuk
ni
combo yang
Persiba.
diorang nak buat ni
Ay,
pun tak apa lagi lah.
napakalaki.
Tapi
Pwede
masalahnya
magdikit
tak
ang
nampak
Twisted
benda dia
Minds dito.
aggression.
Kailangan lang palayuin
Nak
yung
buat benda
Lord.
lalu.
Kailangan lang nilang mawait
Tak nampak
yung
diorang
si
macam aku
Dane.
cakap tu lah. Nampak
Dane ay gusto
nampak
nila
terpinga-pinga nak execute benda lah yang diorang nak buat tu sebenarnya.
Matapang siya kasi may Purify pa rin naman siya na available. Even Mingguin ay may available pa rin
Nampak
na
playernya
Purify.
pun
May siya
macam tak
nagagamitin.
confident.
Si Sean ay na-force na rin. Oh my goodness, napaalam na si Persiba dito.
Moskop, lagi Moskop.
Kenetsky.
Harit, tak boleh mati bodoh Haritnya fair sangat. Kena end bodoh. Kena EV, kena EV buat apa? Kena EV, kena EV. Dia ingat dia apa? Dia ingat dia ni, Chang'e.
1-for-1 para sa ating playoffs.
Kau tengok tu. Dia cosplay Chang'e je. Bangsa betul. Hey, kalau tak boleh lah lagi twist nak comeback.
Baju
Hey, kau tu mesh. Ketuk enemy lah kau ketuk kristal tu. Buat apa? Hai,
Vivi pun nak pergi main
serabut.
badminton.
Tu fiung. Fiung kau tak Vivi, kau tak
Refund
Vivi.
balik dadu Akurino.
Kau tengok. Orang tengah perang ni. Orang tengah perang ni. Ha? Pui.
Draft Wisman bagi kat Vemos mesti bantai-bantai.
Pui. Macam bodoh.
Comel aibnya.
Hey, anak barulah aku nampak ambang-ambang nak comeback je.
Baju punca. Sejak gantung baju punca host.
Senang buat kerja Senang.
Ke squad. Twist bantai
Tapi tu lah
bantai
lagi
game
satu.
dua hiri.
Matters lah. Ini satu conclusion yang memang tak boleh nak dinafikan lagi lah, geng. Draft
Kalau
pick
host
2
badminton
mid
mesti
sangat-sangat
bantai-bantai.
crucial lah. Sangat-sangat crucial. Sebab kan,
Ingat dia goal land.
contoh kalau macam gini kan, Zujin Gwyn, bukan dari segi fight, dari segi nak clear wave tu. Babi Gwyn dengan Zujin clear wave macam mana bro? Sangat restricted man. Kemampuannya kan. Lembab yang tak, kalau biasa macam traditional roam
Mana
kan.
niat bro?
Macam Gatot High Loss ataupun Khalid ke kan. Memang ada firepower yang macam extra sikit nak wave clear. So membuatkan kau ada lagi banyak headroom untuk map control kan. So aku rasa benda tu mengganggu lah sebenarnya. Mengganggu untuk sebab gue ni nak kena jumpa Arlot kan. Nak roaming tapi nak suruh dia fast clear pun tak boleh pun dah. Nampak? Ni benda lagi kan. Nampak suyunya. Sama kan macam kita tengok roll round FPS kan. Game berapa dah. Memang rajin lah sekarang. Macam tu. Membantu kau punya duo mid. Tengok, padahal atas tak cuci pun lagi kan.
Dadurino.
Aku rasa tak sempat lah geng. Sebab ni gap dia. Tak apa, kita habiskan VR dulu. Okay, first turtle pun tak boleh buat apa-apa combo tu. Sebab Gwyn takkan dapatnya level ni kan. Cuma Arlo ni tak main tu. Mati dulu sial. Dapat glue.
Gameplay.
Harit sampai. Rajin haritnya. Rajin. Sebab kalau Harit dapat 100% terus tak boleh kontes yang tu. Mau skop sempat ke makan plating? Tak sempat sebab naik river. Good makro lah daripada Netski. Kalau first turtle 1-1 kill. Faham. Tapi tak ke bawah apa masalahnya. Tengok ini patut dah good window ni untuk pergi bottom ni. Untuk buat combo tu kan. Tapi tak pergi. Sekarang baru pergi. Lambat. Lepas tu tak kena pula tu. Aduh. Aduh.
FOMO.
Nak miss skill macam tu regular season boleh tu geng. Tak ada hal. Kita akan cakap kat dia, okay, it's okay. Nice attempt. Kan? Kita cakap apa guys? It's okay, good attempt, okay? Anti. Oi, dekat playoff. Di peringkat play-in kalah balik jadi penonton tak boleh bro. No. Hanya manusia tak boleh. Tak boleh. Tak boleh, man.
Sini, good item ke bangku lah.
Start play off dah, tak ada dah. He only human. No. No. Sebab kalau dekat play off masih he only human. Okay? Ay, memang sampai mampus lah tak champion, bro. Sampai mampus tak champion. Tadi aku dah book Twist pergi grand final. Wih, first combo ni. Tapi tak sambut. Tapi Teresa, kau perasan tak dari tadi kan? Dari tadi dia apa? Dia memang buat Aglu tu jadi tumbal, makan combo, lepas tu Terry ready dari belakang, ulti flicker untuk counter engage kan. Lepas tu Suyu cuci. Anjir. Menarik juga. Tapi kan, lagi satu benda kan, yang aku rasa Gwendrom ni kan, maybe patut buat je dua build item macam hyper. Biar ada damage sikit, tidak ke min? Instead of kau buat full tank kan. Sebab so far aku tengok Gwendrom, emblem tank, lepas tu diorang tak buat winter tau. Diorang buat winter lambat lah. Sebab dengan, aku rasa under the rational yang, yelah kau dah bawa emblem tank, kan? Setuju. Kau bawa emblem tank, buat apa kau nak winter? Winter tu sebab kau tak boleh nak TB kan? Tapi kalau kau main jungle kan kau bawa emblem mesh. So kau perlukan winter tu kan. Sebab kau tak boleh nak TB. Tapi masalah dia, so far tengok Queen Emblem tank, beli item tank,
First time
main
aku
roam,
setuju dengan host.
mati juga. Cerita minit 5 kan. Minit 5 satu item Emblem tank, kau full combo. Kalau kau tak mati pun kau hujung-hujung. Maknanya hujung-hujung yang kau out of commission lah. Kau kena keluar. So lebih baik first item kau buat winter. Macam Franco kan. First item kau winter, supaya lepas kau combo tu kau boleh berlawan lagi. So since that is the case, okay, baik buat je macam jungle elok. Main macam Franco. Tak perlu doh damage tu sikit supaya dia boleh duduk sekelas dengan Valley kan. Valley pula, sorry, Khalid. Tapi Khalid lain lah. Khalid dia memang ada damage, bawa emblem tank pun. Tapi maksudnya kita nak tu lah, nak yang dia punya setup tu bukan modal setup, memang ada damage sikit kan. Tapi tu lah, tak pernah tengok lagi boleh bawa ke tak. So nak cakap pun susah juga. But I wish ada yang cuba-cuba lah, so that kita boleh tengok boleh pergi ke tak boleh pergi. Info semasa satu sama Twist Omega satu sama. So biok 3 okay, kita tengok. Aku tak tahu lah, sumpah. Kalau sebelah 40 max lah,
kalau
boleh tengok lagi satu game
baru gain damage.
Sebelah 40 940 max lah. Turunkan baju untuk apa?
Para sa Twisted Minds.
Turunkan baju untuk apa? Aku nak Twist menang.
Huwag magpadala sa mga history.
Kalau aku turunkan macam mana Twist nak menang?
Refresh, restart lang.
Alam mo,
na test theory
na umabot sa punto na yun na nag-grand final sana yung 50.
6 minit. Okay, boleh. Aku boleh tengok lagi satu game.
Last season na umabot ng third place ka. Hindi ka mag-grand finals. Pero yun yung tama si Iborito na kapag tinanggal mo lahat kasi ng stats, history lang yun eh. Kumbaga, it is what it is, diba? It is what happened. Pero pwede mong baguhin yung narrative ngayon. So, there's a lot of hope still for these two teams na naglalaro dito sa play-ins. Ang medyo hindi lang natin mababago is yung next round nila, Final boss.
Oo nga pala.
Defending champions agad ang kalaban nila kung sakaling sila ang makalusot dito.
Nak gimana Rino teman lagi kita orang?
Oja, aku buka dulu ah.
Game number 3.
Game 3.
Natin yung mga nakita natin ng games 1 and 2, yung mga mapa natin. I think nakadaan na tayo
Ana,
sa
sorry lo.
Flying Clouds ng
Sorry,
game number
sorry.
2. At kung hindi ko nagkakamali,
Tak sebab plan dah buat lama. Tu aku macam tapi salah aku ke. Aku sebenarnya masa aku play badminton ni aku tak perasan yang playoff MPLPHS ni. Aku yang kan playoff start minggu depan. So terlepas salah.
na masasabi natin
Tapi lah, twist ng Omega yan, nanti kita tengok balik. Okay.
Yeah, meron tatlong hero na sobrang
Tapi nanti aku rewatch tu, probably aku akan rewatch malam ni, midnight. So jadinya kalau yang dah tidur ke pas nak tengok ada dekat YT, okay? Nanti korang boleh tengok balik. Vlog badminton. One day, okay? One day I'll do it. One day.
Are likely gonna show up again in the next game kasi parang ito na yung nagsiset ng tempo for the drafting phase kasi yung Hilda, it blocks a lot of things. It blocks the Harley.
Yang ada tempos dah. Ni kalau ada tempos aku terus padam ah.
On the EXP like the Phobius and the Uranus. Pero yung glue, I feel like ito yung X factor na parang I would say medyo mahirap hindi pansin.
Dah famous tertinggal bro.
Belanja video Smash pun jadi.
Kasih muka lah. Ini aku macam ni. Kau orang boleh kerja half day. Aku kerja half day ah.
Siapa kalah bayar ke Rino?
Talagang labanan to
Siapa kalah bayar tak ada bro.
Super important tong tapatan ni
Ada ke badminton orang main kalah bayar? The fuck. Biasa benda tu bukan buat miss muka.
Yung mga ganitong klaseng combo na nakikita natin at pati na rin yung synergy mismo ng mga manlalaro natin ay talagang matetest na ngayong gabi. Dahil ito yun pinag-usapan na natin to may term tayo. Road to Paris. Ang tumatawa na kayo, wala pa yun Joe. Road to Paris.
Alam ko na sa mapunta to
Ang pinag-uusapan natin dito kapag nanalo ka all the way to a grand final slot, Paris, France. Pero kapag na-eliminate ka ngayong gabi, Paris. Kung saan man, mga parisan. Sa mga parisan lang. Sa mga parisan tayo. Ay, nako. Oy, by the way, masakit pa rin sa mga Aurora fans yung nangyari kanina. Pero mismong page na rin nila yung gumagawa ngayon ng jokes na Paris daw, naging Paris pa.
Nakita ko.
Rino akan diskerasikan Lee Chong Wei.
Yung mga pictures nila doon sa Parisan. And dito natin makikita
Belanja Smash drop.
Pero depende yung kung paano
satu. Smash ke drop.
It is what it is. It's just the nature of the competition and they've been here for a while now, especially
Nanti aku payung
Kalau twist
aku backhand clear cross court, okay?
Sanay na sila sa mga ganito pero it doesn't take away the pain.
Okay?
And
Tama. Nanti aku payung.
Umasa ka na makarating ka sa EWC.
Stras!
The hard thing is you're in one of the most brutal MLBB regions in the world. Pasensya na
Gila!
Sa MPL Philippines.
At
backhand clear cross court. Macam pro player ya.
Na kung sino mang mananalo dito sa seryeng ito.
David Entrico lang.
Backhand drop backhand drop cross net tak padu, okay?
Parang may
backhand cross net. Kau main sikit kau dah boleh buat lah. Tu adik-adik je sebenarnya. Okay, dia nampak gempak tapi adik-adik. Backhand clear.
Buat Scorpion sekali.
Ui. Tangan kena sado. Forearm kau pernah tengok Popeye punya forearm tak?
Hindi ko alam kung sino coach nagsabi nito during the
Aku lagi seminggu 2 minggu main badminton sama lah macam Popeye.
Backhand smash
This
up.
was season 16. I think this was coming in.
Wonder Soup!
Na-eliminate sila.
Langsung saja! Cepatlah siau!
Ang bawat.
Lambat ni.
So hindi siya bawat series, hindi siya bawat
Sebelah tangan jauh berotot
Every
nanti.
game ay isang gapang
Apa?
tutuon sa goal na malayo-layo pa. In this series alone, kinailangan gabangin yung game 1 para sa Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and
game number 2, ginapang naman ang
Dah siap-siap belum oh?
And doon mo makikita
Tu aku patut siap-siap. Good idea tu kau.
star
daripada aku memenung kat sini kan.
Sean was a rookie
Main
back in
sebulan
season,
boleh ganti Zijia.
season 16. And ngayon nakikita natin si Mingguin, even though parang relative yung pagiging rookie niya kasi meron siya MDL experience, but in the big stage, he's a rookie that is capable of leading a team. So, medyo magkaibang mundo yung tinatahak dito nung dalawang mid laner natin. But definitely, there's only
Pakai
one
baju
goal.
twist.
It's to dictate the tempo and yung fate nila dito sa game number 3 na tatahakin nila yung Broken Walls. A neutral map, by the way. No map advantage. And masaya dito ang Smart Omega kasi tapos na sila sa Flying Cloud.
Tsaka mas mapapadali ata nila yung pag-ikot-ikot nila around the map. And ito na rin kasi ang specialty ng Smart Omega for the longest time, yung pagko-control ng mga waves, pag-manipulate ng mga minions. And for the side of Twisted Minds, we have seen a different strategy. Sobrang naging interesting nung ginawa nila nung Game 1 na meron silang Baksha tapos Selena. Classic combo, yes. Pero the way that they executed it sa loob ng draft ay kakaiba talaga, especially with Tracy playing that Baksha.
So far ay wala pa tayo nakikitang meta hero na ginagamit si Tracy. Kasi nire-respeto rin naman ng Smart Omega yung kakayahan ni Tracy dito. Yung mga kalit niya, even yung Hilda na inaagaw sa kanya. Wag lang yung show. Sige. Maski naman sila, inamin nila. Okay.
Yeah. Feeling ko nga malaking factor dito yung for Smart Omega, no? Especially if they get red side. Baka first 2 picks nila yung glue. Because it effectively shuts down 3 heroes. Hilda, Baksha, and Khalid. Those 3 heroes are effectively gone from the side of Twisted Minds unless ipilit si Bonchan.
Oo, and kung pipilitin, parang may kaakibat kasing consequence. Pinipili mo pa lang, meron na agad warning label.
Oo, parang sasabihin sa'yo ng player, coach, sigurado ko dyan.
Hindi, pwede. May mga nangyayari ganyan, ha? Tingnan natin, ano na, papasok na rin yung draft natin. And ang ganda kasi niyan, may coordination yung mga players at mga coaches, di ba? Magsasuggest yung coach, sasabihin ng coach yung mga downside ng hero na yon, di ba?
Ano yun eh, basically pag nag-argue yung liquid pitch, tapos nagtanong si Burrito, Selena ako dito. Burrito, seryoso ako ba dyan?
May sagot na agad. May warning label na agad. And we are entering game number 3 kung saan wala na namang nakakalamang sa setting ito. Back to another best of 3 ang ating tinitignan. And with Harley taken away, pwedeng magtanggal lang Suyo and Twisted Minds to remove that combo. Pero worth it ba tanggalin ng Suyo with Freya still open?
Well, nasagot na yung tanong. Freya yung tinanggal, pero again, Suyo Leomord for Smart Omega. Pero 100% win rate ang pipiliin ng Smart Omega. But this gives a chance for Twisted Minds to steal the glue. Pwede nila yung first 2 picks yan laban sa Omega para hindi sila magkaroon ng problema sa Roam and XP Flex.
Tsaka Suyo, no? Pwede
Suyo din.
dikit yung Suyo dito. Again, from games 1 and 2, 2 panalo ng Suyo ang ating nakita. So, baka ito nga yung maging target nila. Ayan na.
Suyo?
Lumusot na.
Harit pinili.
Wow.
Uy, ito lumabas yung Harit tsaka Claude sa iisang game. Netsky and Nosha, they're definitely happy right now. But again, for Smart Omega, Kalea ang pinili instead of the glue. And Leomord.
And the Gord.
Wow.
And napaka-solid nito, no? Forces out the Purify coming in from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, ito, pag hindi nag-glue yung Twisted Minds, I will highly, di naman doubt it, pero parang may malaking question mark, bakit hindi? Kasi it's just so good. You can flex it on both on Roam and XP. It's a good hero against the Kalea, and it effectively stops the Gord from doing aggressive things kasi pwede mong hiwain na naman yung barangay. Pwede mong lagyan ng ilog, mala Red Sea.
Pero mukhang sagot na ay Selena.
Wow.
And siguro may mga oras lang talaga whenever we see Selena pick. Ang unang tanong dyan ay mainit pa ang kamay. Kumbaga, handa ba tayo na mag-risk ng entire early to mid game natin na nakasalalay sa pag-landing mo ng mga mahihirap na skill shots?
Kasi sa totoo lang, hindi na siya, hindi na siya agaw para kay Mingwin. Kasi nakita natin, nung regular season, napakainit ni Mingwin sa Selena. Talagang decided ang Twisted Minds. Kuha tayo ng Selena. Ang tanong, ano yung pa-partner nila dito sa Selena?
Hindi nga parang anong Roam?
Hylos?
Siguro Baksha na naman, nangangarap sila. Pero tatanggalin na ng Smart Omega yung Baksha. Ang weird naman kung ang Selena glue.
Tinggal gas aja.
Pero may clear wave, Pero
pwede naman.
Ang hirap.
Weird lang.
Votirino.
Pero gets ko yung idea kasi pwede mong patamaan ng araw yung Mystic Dash. But I don't think makakancel yun. Hindi niya lang maililipat yung direksyon.
Totoo.
Pero again, nakakatakot kasi may Kalea yung Smart Omega. Even though some people would say na parang Hilda treatment yan kapag may hawak ka Selena. kasi may vision ka lagi ng Kalea. But the thing is that you're always threatened by the tidal strike or yung talon ng Kalea.
Aray!
Tinanggal din yung Gwyn kasi may hawak nga na Kalea dito yung Smart Omega. This came from Team
Ay, by the way guys betul-betul game habis aku terucau Sorry guys
para kay Ryzen. Although,
dia memang akan immediately offline lah.
Heroes na hindi ganun ka-prominent.
Immediately.
In fact, ito yung parang medyo question mark pa for Smart Omega kasi may mga games sila na even na maganda yung start ng Leomord, parang hindi talaga ito yung identity ni Ryzen.
Oo, may naalala ko yun yung kahit nakakalawang sila ng early to mid, pagdating ng late game, parang nagkakaroon ng disconnect. Minsan nakikita natin may papasok,
Gengarino never left us.
sunod yung isa. Hindi lang talaga swak sa laro ng
Habdi.
na si Ryzen. Mas gusto yung talaga
Kucing saya sakit.
ng mabilis. Prior Red 4 meron ng Twisted Minds dito. Pwede nilang i-secure ang kanilang XP laner o kaya ang kanilang rover.
Claude first pick anjas.
Nakikita ko dito, Teresla, kung gusto
na lagi.
nila. Medyo safe. Ay! Okay.
So, ang good ng XP glue dito for James.
Hey, kuda sakit.
Oh, Alice. Oh, ganda ng Alice kasi puro...
Alice?
Oh my
Aduh!
goodness.
Kau seru tau, Dil.
Yung Alice sa team fight.
Langsung sampai.
Madami din kasing gustong mag-melee dito kahit nga yung
Hylos nice lawan
mid lang mid.
Claude dengan Leomord.
Although may
sedap.
saving grace dito yung Twisted Minds at Uranus.
Ada Lele untuk Poki.
Kasi essentially yung Kalea tsaka yung Gord.
Ada Harit sebagai insurance dengan Suyu. Allegit dua-dua timnya.
Tatampisan si James.
Omega pun pick off bro. Badan bangsat betul lah. Aku rasa macam wow, this is euphoria of drafting. Gempak gila, baik. Perfect ikut apa aku punya logik okay? Yang aku terima Woi, langsung saja. Keluar pula lah Rokonen ni. Bukit.
To the third game of our play-ins number 2. Sino kaya ang unang makakakuha ng match point between Smart Omega and Twisted Minds? Malalaman na natin yan sa pagpasok ng
langsung
Land of
game
Dawn. First time din makakalabas ni Kalea mula sa kanyang Zelda sa banning phase. Buong series number 1
Perfect bodoh draftnya. Sampailah kuning tu keluar je. Tak kiri pick off Rom. Ada chain stun. Burst, Gorde sambung cantik. Perlukan badan dia sumbat Alice, okay? Ada Leomord pun, lepas tu ada Claude, insurance, okay? Mantap. Kanan pun sama juga. Ada Harit, insurance, Suyu, early game power spike. Hylos, Lele, Suyu boleh jadi satu boss control ataupun satu threat yang sangat menyeramkan. Kalau Lele tu tiba-tiba apa? Tiba-tiba hit ke Gorde ke Kalia ke memang takut cakap. Okay, seram. Tiba-tiba men, keluarnya Uranus.
Agresibong galaw. They're gonna play this game as safely as possible in the early parts. And ito rin naman yung goal ng mga Selena players. Kung tama ba ang aking iniisip, makapag-level 2.
Yeah, importante yan. Para kung kompleto na yung Garote player at yung mga Soul Eater mo. Pero isa sa mga options or ginagawa rin ni Sean dito, tinutulungan niya si MP The King na mas mabilis makapag-farm.
Yeah, and
Selena sa beli. Tapi tadi tak laju sangat loh. Golde punya skill I guess.
Selena ni Sean.
Boleh tahan pedih lah.
Dito is pabilisan yung farm ni MP The King and amplified
skill dia kan sebab true damage bagi kat hutan early game. Sebab tadi macam Suyu laju sikit macam like maybe 1 second or less.
Tapos may bonus attack speed pa siya. Tapos
tapi bad dia dengar itulah Leomord tu laju juga kan clear kan. Leomord sampai Gorde. Itu yang jadi lebih kurang.
Di niya ata in-expect na wala na siyang maaabutan doon. Makakapag-level 4 ba naman with the passive XP. Pero nagkaroon na ng maliit na kalamangan si MP The King.
Yeah. Ang kinaganda naman dito for the Leomord is nag-level 4 pa rin naman siya. Meron pa rin siyang Phantom State. They can still force the EXP battle. Oh, XP ka. Boy!
Uy, nalabang kagad ni Persiba ito. Lanzo ay mapapatras.
Pero
this time ay nakakuha na kagad ng first blood si Tracy.
Nasundot yung kamay ni Ryzen. And umabot yung heal mula doon sa...
Aku expect tadi Lele ni mampus sebab gangster je dia.
And the sustain is real too. Hindi pa nga na wala
Tapi
pang
tamat
access
siya.
doon sa Glorious Pathway. Isang revitalize lang ang kinailangan para ma-even out yung laro ngayon. At mukhang makikita na nga natin for Twisted
Sudah
Minds.
lupa dia cium kan. Dia terbang kan tadi dekat crab ni.
Yung turtle na yun, kung hindi yung private
Pasok
sa
kena
mga
gas.
sarili nilang buff at mauuna
Bukan ada
pa
purify
ata sa
pun.
ikot itong
Tak
suyo
kita
na
mati
ito.
lah.
Yeah, medyo na nagulat
Sebab tu
ako
tak
na
flicker
nagulat
pun.
yung mga Smart Omega. They could have just waited for the Gords to level 4 kasi kulang pa sila sa damage. And then yung Alice hindi pa level 4 at that moment. Akala ko XP crab lang yung ilalaban ng Smart Omega and napasubsub sila doon laban sa Twisted Minds and napunish sila todo nung high loss ni Tracy.
Oo, tingnan natin sa ibabang bahagi. James and Lansu, sa totoo lang, hindi naman magkakapatayan yung mga yan. Pero ang titingnan natin kung sino mauunang sumama dun sa team fight na lulutuin. Ayun na nga, magkakat si Lansu. Buti na lang ay nakat din dito ni James. Habang dito sa gitnang bahagi, si Perxiva, buwebelo din. At chill lang ang Twisted Minds at ang Omega.
Matagal-tagal pa naman bago lumabas yung susunod nating turtle fight. Huling turtle ay napunta sa kamay ng Twisted Minds. Kaya naman may hawak silang 1,000 kalamangan. Nakakabik yung Abyssal Arrow dito kay Perxiva pero hindi makakapasok ang side ng Twisted Minds. Gusto ko balikan yung sinabi mo kanina Midnight. Yung kapag ka nakapagpana
Manang
dito si
yung
Sean,
TLBH.
mahihirapan din lang siya pumasok dahil doon sa Kalea.
Yeah, pero ang kinaganda naman dito is dahil hawak nila yung tempo, yung mga pana ay threatening pa enough for Smart Omega to not actually engage. And for Twisted Minds, ang pangahawakan nila dito is yung pinanghawakan ng Smart Omega nung game number 2, yung Suyo Haret timing, kung saan napakalakas sila pagdating ng 5-minute mark. Pero kailangan din nila mag-ingat kasi may napakalakas din na hero for Smart Omega pagdating ng 5 minutes, yung Alice ni James. In fact, ni-rush niya
Finally,
yung
our
Oracle
Koneng
dito.
is back out to win.
Walang boots with a per. Oracle lang ang puhunan, HP
Ya, aku
regen,
tengah tengok
durability,
aku tengah tengok
sustainability ang dala
PH
ng
punya
barangay.
caster ni.
Imagine mo no, yung 10% CDR na makukuha niya dyan, ang laking tapias niyan doon sa Throne
Aku
of
tengok
Ruin
PH
na
punya caster dari tadi.
cooldown,
Iya
no?
dok, what the
At
fuck?
least mas magagamit ni James yung pang-setup tool dito ng Omega.
Perasan
Kung siya
siya.
pa ang hahawak ng pagong na ito. Damay mo na rin si Lansu na bibigay ng vision.
Ayo yo. Korang pun tak cakap apa-apa.
Dito si James
Yung pala yung combo nila.
Wah, benda tu nampak.
Ni Tracy
Kena
sa may
lele tu.
pana.
Lagi tu.
Dari game 2.
Dah tengok dekat original
Pero
pun.
as of now ay hindi pa rin naman kumukonekta.
Ha?
Hindi pa rin naman nagiging sobrang.
Dari game 2?
By the way, available na Sky Piercer ni MP the King.
Kau biar betul.
Si Barbiel, Tracy nakaharap. And MP the King ay nakuha na itong pagong.
Takkan sepanjang game 2 aku dengar PH. Aku tak perasan men. Tak logi.
Yeah.
Okey, mati lagi. Boleh. Ay, lazit. Oh, tak boleh keluar. Boleh je flicker pula.
At akala ko lamang na ang side ng Twisted Minds on after securing the turtle.
Serius ah? What the fuck? Asal korang tak cakap apa-apa
Dia
siap?
bro kata lepas turun nak tukar pastu diam je. Host
Oh,
dah
yeah.
letakkan terpisah.
Korang pun tak cakap apa-apa. Bohong kau ni. Oh, everywhere guys. Everywhere in the chat guys. Guys, everywhere in the chat. Apa je ya? Communication is key tu geng. Macam mana lah relationship korang nak berjaya? Macam mana lah korang punya girlfriend nak stay dengan korang? Sedangkan korang ni communicationnya haruk.
Ultimates that completely turn team fights around despite some great execution and timing from Twisted Minds early in the team fight.
Yeah, that's one way you play it, especially
Lelaki memang guys, lelaki.
you approaching, you know, the
Lelaki
when the
memang
Lord does come into play
communication
here.
memang tak
Of
reti.
course, you still have another turtle to work through, but there is that
Communication
synergy.
macam
Well,
anak epic.
Tracy, Glorious Pathway should be fine. Perceiver quite
Macam
low
epic.
too. These arrows, man, they're a problem. Whoa.
Pum pum pum. Ayo, song. Hilang. Lari, lari. Wah, keluar balik. Pucung, 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 pucung. Dah! Kena. Tapi nice try Harit lah. Babi lah. Itu memang kau telur kau memang paling besar kat planet ni. Okay. Tak ada orang telur lagi besar pada Harit tu. Bansat betul. Dia punya lah nak tunggu kalau dia tu patah balik. Dia berdansa dekat tower tu. Dia daripada bawah ke atas tower, faham? Dah dekat atas dia patah balik ke bawah. Gila babi. Gangster.
The turtle there. Whoa, Tsunami Snap.
Great play on this Kalea by Perxiva. Though they haven't always been able to Vert. They've converted majority of it. Xavier has 3 assists.
All right. Damage control.
Rezeki dia tak
here.
kena kan
Twisted
masa
does
Claudia-nya
lose
patah balik.
some of that lead that they were building up. Great responses from Omega to deal with this. And again, playing around Tsunami Slam is going to be key for Omega to keep pace leading into the Lord take. But, you know, that's all part of the plan with this kind of composition. As Mingwen continues to build up too. They are tanky enough for Twisted to deal with a lot of these shots, and eventually, you know, you either try to get a glorious pathway out, trying to get the revitalize down. Netski is farming up like crazy, though. We've seen this with the Claude time and time again.
Satu level hyper.
And he's working nearly there to his golden staff. Big lead against Nasha.
They're down.
Okay, Uranus good.
He's up on Nosha.
Oracle Domi.
Netski saving up money like he's buying RAM.
Hey man, Rams.
Oh, Tsunami Slam answered here by a glorious pathway. A little too late because Tracy goes down.
Again, that's what we're talking about, man. Tsunami Slam in this combo with Mystic Gush is going to be key for Smart Omega. Surprisingly, even with these picks, Twisted still somehow holding on to some economy lead.
Bagus.
They're going to try to get this tier 1 down.
Oh, Lanzu here knocked up, still holding
Tengah
on.
mati lah ya tu.
Blazing the way to the back line.
Apa? Dah boleh reset tu, tunggu. Ui, lama balik. Lagi reset. Reset lagi. Tak lagi. Babi betul. Pom. What a call tu. Me as a viewer from the outside pun wouldn't make that call loh. Syallah. Sebab dia tahu dah resource banyak sangat habis. Lepas tu Suyu tengah rap pada bawah. Langsung saja dia paksa je. Kiwak lah man. Oh. Wih, nak VR pun tak sempat tu geng. Sorry guys lah, tapi tadi tu what a call lah. Catat minit 8. Nanti kita tengok masa aku real life, okay?
Conan doing so much.
Does gleam throughout, and then they leave the Lord. It resets hard.
Okay, yeah, surprisingly, they made a quick go for the Lord, but they realized they couldn't secure it safely. They'll try to push up on that top side, but now that everyone's back for this,
Jim Pangkas lah dapat seat paling depan men. Dekat Perancis nanti.
Okay, big lead here.
Kunang MVP game ni.
Buku lele ah. Tak macam tadi ya. Build itemnya. Buku glowing one. Kasut planet.
Problem is, for Omega, they don't have a lot of map to work with.
Tadi siapa yang main lele glue ke?
He calls it in. Ryzen secures the last minute knock up. The Zaman Force.
Hidup saya.
Lanzu very low.
Ay, jangan lah. Bro, tengah team fight. Oh.
MP and now Nosha gets popped by Ryzen. Dean runs him over. And now MP running for his life. Mingwen, Ryzen and Perch. Oh! Projectile thrown out. Fade away.
Boleh lagi depan.
Will survive.
MP the King had to run away from that. Didn't want to threaten.
Sampai dah balon dah.
Him down real quick. Ryzen cleaning up house perfectly in
Janda
the mid.
Oh, Sean. Flickers on out of there. Netsky
Kiri.
burning. Burning, he should be fine. And then the push.
Sempat ke nak pecahkan Holy? Macam tak boleh lah. Tengok replay.
Kiri.
Basically, this Lord was secured. They
went for it. Ramai.
Great secure, by the way, by
Ryzen. Harinya tak boleh tak
for
sampai
this
belakang.
team
Dia
fight.
silap ah. Dia patut ulti depan lagi ah.
Tracy out. Even though
Tu
MP ends
salah
up
dia.
getting a kill, Netsky with a great blazing duet.
Dia targeting oh, tak boleh. Dia kena ulti tu paling busuk pun. Kalau tak dapat sangat lah Claude dengan Gorde, dia kena Leomod lah. Tu paling busuk orang cakap. Tapi ideally tak nak juga ah. So macam tadi baling ulti untuk Kalia memang tak worth it lah.
Well, yes, Leomord wants to fight with the Phantom Steed, but the Phantom Steed turns him into a basic attack, continuous damage.
Winter on the way.
With some really good bursts out of his abilities. Damage profile for Omega, just a better, and the little bit of crowd control advantage for Omega in AOE is a difference maker.
3k gold swing, tiada inhibitor roboh.
Instead first.
Yeah, ended up being traded out instead.
Yeah, the Uranus was their last best pick, but they're lacking a lot of sure crowd control. Yes, under the Zaman Force there are slows. Under the Glorious Pathway as well, you get a big long stun through the Selena. But Selena Abyssal Arrow is the one who's your next target, and how are you going to stop them? Not much.
Yeah. Look at this move.
Stun from
But
Here's a tsunami slam,
yeah,
forcing a
Purify.
Purify to Lansu.
Okay, Purify down.
90
That's
second.
one.
First slot.
They do
Kalau
still
perangnya
have
laju,
to
tiada
find
Purify
another.
Uranus.
That's one way to go ahead and approach
Tapi tu
it.
kalau dia dapat buang haripnya lagi mantap lah. Tak jumpa harip dulu.
His next item, he's still holding on to his Purify. That's going to be fine. There's the winner crown for Netsky. This is what we were mentioning at the beginning of the game. And
Tu pun satu pattern yang dah mula nampak common lah dalam pro team. Bila main kali lah. Dia main timing lot supaya ngam-ngam yang ulti Kalia siap tapi Purify belum siap. Tapi ni ada baki dalam 20-30 second je Purify dia ni pun. 30 second.
Now this bit of a calm before the storm breaks out. They look to go
Kalau
ahead and just take some
load dance-nya lama,
resources from
tak dapatlah value tu.
as the purple buff is secured. Lord is now coming up here at this point. Tracy picks up Chastised Pauldrons. You had one also for Lansu
Ya, dia
as his
mampak
last
item.
item pickup. Are they tanky and strong
Harik dah
enough to
pendek
deal
ke?
with this? James will get in his own as
Siapa
well.
nampak?
Locks in his
Dah
core
ada
items
glyph ke?
on the Salis. He is
Dia
leaving that
laju
front
juga.
side.
Oh wow.
Dia laju saja.
Sean is way too far off. Tsunami
Belum
slam
lili.
on, calling in but
Oh, kena knock up.
gosh.
Dapat lagi bro.
Retribution
Harik.
securing.
Hari ni kena berhenti doa ulti benda yang tak sepatutnya. Aduh, 2 kali benda sama je.
They shut down MP.
Dia not even near doh. Keluar dia dengan gordennya. Not even baik. Faham. Aduh. Masalahnya tadi yang dia buat call dekat sini tu berani pula. 1v3, 1v4. Tapi yang ni tak berani pula dia nak terbang ke belakang. Ayayay. Tengok sebab tu Purify dia tak guna juga. Kenapa Purify dia tak guna? Nak guna macam mana? Dia sampai pun tidak. Kena M bodoh ni geng. GG! Hayya! Buang baju ke belakang. Buang ah. Ay, berat. Okay guys, sorry ah, I have to go, okay? I have to go.
Kes gantung baju is real kaget.
Okay guys, sorry ah. Rushing sikit. Terima kasih semua yang menonton bersama saya hari ni. Malam ni midnight dalam pukul 12, pukul 1 lah, pukul 12. Pukul 1 macam tu aku akan live balik untuk tengok baki game. Lepas tu kita boleh borak-borak sikit lah lepas habis lah, okay? Terima kasih semua yang menonton dengan saya selama 6 jam 30 minit. Kita jumpa kalau bukan malam ni, kita jumpa besok juga, okay? Pukul 3 petang. Untuk tengok apa bracket Falcon lawan OnlyPH and then TLPH akan lawan Twist. Sebab Twist akan comeback balik. Okay, menang 3-2. Okay, mantap. Terima kasih semua. I love you all. Appreciate the support. Kita jumpa besok lah. Yending as a dream. Sampai tuan. Terima kasih guys. Sorry sekali lagi. Okay, bye-bye.